Why does it seem so far away? I don't know. Are we live? Okay, we're live. All right, hello. So I thought I'd work on my new game, which is going to be some kind of auto battle idle web game type thing. And so let's just load into the project. The first thing I wanted to think about is, okay, saving data in a web game is tricky because although you do have access to player prefs, number one, it's not supported fully, so it's kind of touch and go. Although I found it to be fine, but the problem with player prefs, right, is player prefs is stored locally, okay, in a cache somewhere. It uses some kind of web thing. I can't remember exactly how it works in WebGL, but either way, it's going to be tied to like a PC or something that you're playing on. For a web game, ideally you want to be able to log into the game on a different device and continue your progress. So for this, we're going to use Unity Gaming Services, which allows for online accounts. It includes storage, currency, scripts, basic web functionality. First thing you want to do is make sure your project is connected to Unity Cloud, otherwise it won't work. So for now, I've just called this Idle Girls. I don't really know what it's going to end up being called, to be honest. I had some new ideas about it this morning, though. Now, there's some default behavior from Unity Web Gaming Services and some default platforms that are supported, but I think none of them are really appropriate. So if we look at the Unity Web Services documentation, sorry, not web services, gaming services. If we look at Unity Gaming Services documentation for logins, let me see. I think they call it documentation, and we can search for authentication. Okay, the thing we're dealing with here is authentication. Why is authentication not coming up? I have no idea. Authentication, where are you? Alright, so the first thing you'll see is the Digital Services Act requires Unity to notify all customers and users in the unlikely event that Unity takes an action which impacts those end users under the DSA. To comply with this end user notification requirement, we develop a new notification API. If you use Unity Gaming Services products that rely on the Unity Authentication Service, you need to integrate a new notification API by the effective date of the DSA, February 17th, 2024. The following API is ready for adoption in late January 2024. Apps typically need to know player identities to provide features and services to game developers and players that ensure security, consistency, and safety with every interaction. Unity Authentication offers robust cross-platform account and authentication solutions that support cross-player and progression across all major devices and platforms. You can authenticate your players with anonymous, platform-specific, or custom sign-in solutions. So we'll be using a custom sign-in solution. So basically, Unity offers a couple of different options here. And the options are anonymous, platform specific, and this includes things like Facebook, Google, Apple, I'll just put etc. Or email and password. So you may be looking at that and thinking, well, let's talk about the strengths and weaknesses of all of them. Anonymous is great. The problem is, Anonymous, you cannot set a password and you get generated long-ass Unity Gaming ID. And by long-ass Unity Gaming ID, I am not joking. The Unity Gaming ID is something like that. Now, the downside of Anonymous is even if you present the user with their Unity Gaming ID, I think it's a shit-ass experience for the player to have to sit there and write down 98339 or whatever it is, right, 9B, and memorize this hugely long string, and then have to go and log in on their phone or whatever, and then repeat that string back. It's clunky and it's shit. I don't even know whether you can do that either. Because anonymous login is its own beast. So I don't think you can anonymously, like, once you're using an anonymous login, basically it will last for the life of the cookie. Now the cookie has a long life on it, I believe, but it can get lost. So the downside, so there are upsides and downsides, right? So there are pros and cons. So the pros are easiest barrier to entry, right? The player has to do nothing. Player does nothing, no sign off. That's the best thing about anonymous logins. But the cons are login can expire, can't reuse, and then long ass Unity ID, even if you could reuse it. And no password, so no security, right? So if somebody's watching a streamer, let's say somebody's watching me, and it says, oh, hey, your player 98339H9B9387, whatever, right? And then someone decides to fucks with me and mess my account up and log in as me and then go and delete all my characters or whatever, right? Play it like an idiot or whatever. Well, then there's nothing to stop them, right? Because there's no password on it. So Anonymous, I think, is not really very good. It's good if you're only targeting one platform. You don't want people to be able to log back in later. If you just want to quickly and dirty store some, you know, some basic stuff, then I guess it's fine. But we need a better solution. All right, so the next one is platform specific: Facebook, Google, Apple, etc. These are okay. They're okay. So the pro is use existing credentials to authenticate. The con is player account adds extra information, right? So we still need to generate an account based off that authentication. So we haven't really reduced the amount of data that we need to work with. We now need a way to store third-party sensitive data. So that's a whole rabbit's nest, right? And also the cons are the same as the pro, right? We have to use existing credentials to authenticate. Now, why is that a problem? Well, I think it's a problem of, number one, trust. A player, I think, may very well, if you're not MiHoYo or EA or, you know, whoever, you're just some Tom, Dick and Harry, which I am, and someone's playing your game and it suddenly asks for your Google password or your Facebook password or your whatever Apple password, you should be thinking, do I trust this game? Do I really want to authenticate with my, you know, very powerful account there? This, you know, crazy, I don't know, poop scooping web game, you know what I mean? Play the poop scooping toilet web game, and then you've got to sign in with Facebook. It's like, I'm not sure about that. So that's the first issue. And the second issue is also I'm not a big fan of, like, at the end of the day, it's still a higher barrier of entry, right? Like, now we have a barrier to entry. because not everybody, I know it's hard to believe, but not everybody does have a Google account. Most of the people, in fact, most people I know use Google, but they're not signed into Google. I'm signed into Google because I use a whole ton of Google products, right? I got my Gmail, I got my AI stuff, all kinds of things, API stuff. So I do have a Google account. I've got my YouTube channel that needs a Google account. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people just search on Google and never sign in, and that's probably a smart move, to be honest. And like on Microsoft, even on like Microsoft or whatever, I'm never signed into Windows. I take all the necessary steps to make sure I'm not signed into Windows, because like that's my data. Bugger off, Microsoft. You're not spying on me. So the last option we're left with is email and password. So the pro of the email and password is, you know, emails easy to remember. When compared with long ass Unity ID. Again though, trust. Do I want game to have my email? This also, security can be an issue, because if you're doing it properly, you're going to allow a password. Then you need a password reset mechanism. You need a verification mechanism, and so you need access to some kind of mail server to send emails. So even that one, I think, for scoop the poop out of the toilet web game is too much of an ask. It's too much of an ask. And mainly, this is the biggest pain in the ass. The mail server part of it is a real pain in the ass. You need to handle verification emails, password reset mechanisms. You've got to send the player an email when they forget the password or whatever. So just and again, the player might think, well, do I really want to give this game my email address? And also, it's a bit of a pain. You could also say slight higher. I think it's a higher barrier of entry if the player has to verify their email, and then the email might be in junk, and then that creates an extra trust issue, right? Because in order to make sure your email doesn't end up in junk, you need to be verified by an ISP, and little me making my little toilet web game can't get one of those. There's this thing called a MX something certificate that your domain has to have that's sending emails. And that's the first layer of junk filtering on most email clients. So Gmail will get when Gmail receives an email, it looks up to see, wait a minute, does this domain that this email came from have an MX certificate? That basically means the ISP has verified that they are who they say they are. And if it doesn't have one, it will automatically put it in the junk. So like there's whole hosts of problems that come with that as well, right? Okay, but what we can do is we can use a combination of these things to create our own system. So whenever I'm looking at something like this and I'm like, okay, I need to rely on a third-party API to handle something for me, but I want it to work in a specific way and it's not offering out of the box that specific way, the first thing I like to do is I like to design in text, like in information purposes. I like to say, okay, what do I want this to do? What do I want the player experience to be? So I'm going to craft right now the player experience on this notepad. I'm going to say, what should the player experience look like? So the player experience, when the game starts, should display a login page. Okay, and the login page should say new account, existing account. And now we can flesh out what each of these buttons should do. So what should new account do? New account should auto-generate a UID So we want UID 003. And that should be auto-generated by the server. And then it should request masked password. Okay, so there's the new account creation process. No emails, no usernames. Usernames open us up a can of worms as well. We could say, because you've got to think about all this, right? We could say, instead of UID generation, we could say enter your name. And then if the name already exists, we can say name taken. But then that creates, like, if your game's popular, there's nothing more frustrating than having to call yourself floppy ears on crack 787 exclamation mark question mark $454 because floppy ears on crack everything before it was already taken. Now, I doubt I'd ever make a game that's that popular. But also the other issue it creates is now you need a profanity filter, because if you want to say, if you want to call yourself the N-word or whatever, right? And obviously I mean the actual, not the N-word, but the N-word, right? Do you really want that on your game, on screenshots on your game, on video clips of your game, on people's live streams? Probably not. So now you need a profanity filter. So this one's just cleaner, right? Offer people an automatically generated UID. There's nothing offensive about a UID. And then the player just has to remember one number and they can pick their own password. But you have to realize the limitations as well. So existing account, if you click the existing account button, it's going to request the user for two things. It's going to request the user for a UID and the password. Now, for our purposes, there are going to be some limitations to the system, because for our purposes, we're not going to be able to offer a password reset mechanism. Because again, right, it goes back to this. If we want to offer a password reset mechanism, we need somewhere to send the password, something to tie to the player's UID so that we know it's really them. For all intents and purposes, I don't really care if it is really them, because who's them? It's a new player. As far as I'm concerned, it's a new player. We've shown them their UID. They've picked their own password. If they forget it, boo-hoo, you need to create a new account. Like, because I'm not making the next fucking Hoyo game, right? So no one can spend money in it. No one's got going to lose anything of real value. And creating password reset mechanisms just creates a whole host of other wormhole-like problems. And for the little web game that I'm making, I think this is going to be good enough. So now I know how I want my account experience to look like. I want IDs to be automatically generated by the server. And then I'm going to ask the player for a password. Maybe twice, right? You can ask for this twice just to make sure they didn't type it in wrong. Or if they want to continue an existing playthrough that they were playing on a different device or a different platform, well, all they need to remember is the UID and their password. So now we know what we want our login process to look like. So we're going to create a new scene. It's going to be an empty scene, and we're going to call it login. The first thing we need to do is go to Package Manager, and we're going to look under Unity Registry, and we're going to install. What the hell is that? Is it under G? I thought it was under U for Unity. It's not under E though. Where the fuck is it? What the hell is it called? Oh, I think they have. No, I think they have a separate one called authentication. Wait, do they? Yes. Okay. Authentication. Okay, so we're installing the authentication package, and a little box will come up and say, make sure you are using, and it was back here. Remember what it says, whether it's connected to the cloud or not. Project does need to be connected to the cloud. Make sure it's connected to the cloud. You must link your Unity project to a project ID. Go to project settings, select your organization. Unable to link project to Unity services. Unity project ID no longer exists, or you no longer have permission to access the Unity project ID. So first thing we're going to do, project settings. La 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 la. Where is where's the name of our game and shit? Is it under player? There it is, player. So I am play compile, and my game's going to be called, for now, we'll just call it Idle Girls. So whatever you name it to here is what it's going to show up as on the website. All right. So I'm just going to call it Idle Girls, play compile, and then go back to services, authentication, select my organization, play compile. Choose between using an existing cloud project or create a new one. We want to create a new one, and then we can click this button to create it. All right, and then we can add any identity game identifiers that we want. So this is the thing I was talking about, right? You can sign in with Steam, you can sign in with Apple, OpenID, Oculus, Google, Facebook, custom ID, code link. We just want to pick a username and the password. That is what we want. Username and password. All right, so we're going to close that, hit save. And what we need to do is we need to check to make sure that all worked correctly. Let me just hide my screen 1 second, just in case it doxes anything. And you're going to type Unity dashboard is what you're going to type. And you're looking for the Unity Cloud dashboard. Yes, I am not signed in. Let me just get signed in real quick. And you're just going to sign in with your normal Unity account. It doesn't actually know my password. Interesting. All right. Save. And we're in. Yeah, so there's my skip to. There's my Snowball's Chance, which is the last game I did in here. But if you go to projects, you should see anything that you've been sort of connecting to the cloud. So there's our Idle Girls. And in here is where we can manage our various things, right? So economy, if you want things like gacha currencies or anything that like allows the player to spend things, in-game currencies, things like that, you want economy added. Leaderboards, you can have leaderboards. Lobbyists for like online and matchmaking and all this shit. Player authentication is the one we'll be using. We do it all in Unity, to be completely honest. But what we do need is, okay, to get this ID thing, if I go into my Snowball's Chance, actually, if you go to Cloud Save, I think it is. Game data. Here we go. Yeah, we've only got a production channel, which is all I really want. Just make sure. It's been a while since I did this. Bear with me. There's a thing we can push. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Okay, we need to go to. Okay, what we also need to do it this way is we need to go back to Package Manager. And we need to also install, what do they call it? I was just looking at it. Cloud Save. And Cloud Code as well. So you're going to go to Cloud Code and you're going to install Cloud Code. We need that. Cloud Code lets you run code on the game server. So we need that to generate our UIDs. And also if you want to make a gacha game or something like that, you need Cloud Code. Never trust the client. Always trust the server. Don't trust the client. So all your gacha pulls want to be done on the game server itself, not on the client. Looking at you, Tower Fantasy. Yeah, you know what you did. You know what you did. You know what you did. Alright. So now we have cloud save and we have cloud code. And then we should have some new little panels we can add. Yeah. Yeah, it's linked. It is linked properly. You have no identity providers. Add identity providers. Okay, add identity provider, username and password. Add provider. There we go. Enabled. Okay. Yeah, so just go to... Okay, what I did is I went to services, player logins, and it takes me to this thing here. And then click go to dashboard. It will take you to the projects thing, and then make sure your identity provider is set here as well. We want username and password enabled. All right, that's that part. Where the hell is cloud code? I've completely forgotten where it is. I had a little panel over here. Can we just add a tab? Rendering scene, scripting, search, shader, testing, terrain, text call, text mesh pro. It appears to be missing. What we need is we need a deployment tab, and deployment deploys code to Unity Cloud Code, basically. But I don't see it. All right, let me just Google it. Add Cloud Code Deployment Unity. What the fuck is that? You need to install the necessary package. I already did that. And then deploy it through the Unity editor. Yes, I know, that's what I'm looking for. Right-click in the project window and select Create Cloud Code C# module. Alternatively, you can import an existing Cloud Code module created outside of Unity. Yes, I have a script for this. But where is the interface? No. It doesn't actually tell me, does it? Window deployment. Window deployment. Maybe it's not enabled or something. Let me have a look. Project settings. Cloud code. Go to dashboard. Maybe I need to enable it in here. Launch. Cloud save. Go to dashboard. Link project. Next. Cloud save. Install package. SDK setup. To get started, sign into your cloud project from within the Unity editor. Project settings, services, and add the following namespaces. Yeah, this is to actually start saving shit though. It's alright. Okay, so where the fuck is deployment? I genuinely can't find it. Where have they moved it? Let me check my package manager. Is it actually enabled and everything? In projects, Cloud Code is installed. Cloud Save is installed. Wonderful. Can I get rid of this trash? Yeah. I don't need the multiplayer center. I don't want analytics. Can I get rid of that? I can get rid of the library though. I don't want advertisements. Right, it's looking a little bit cleaner now. Exile Legacy Input Helpers. You running in VR. Why does all this trash get added to Unity by default? There's so much trash in here. AI navigation, I'm going to use my own system. I don't need 2D sprites. Or I might need 2D sprites. I certainly don't need tile map editor. I don't need, or maybe I do need that for imports. Newtonsoft JSON. Wait, is that part of Unity now? Finally, we got better JSON. Okay, it's about freaking time. Yeah, I think anyone who knows what they're doing has been using that for a long time now. Okay, we finally got Newtonsoft JSON as part of Unity now. Thank God. Yeah, it's about freaking time. Unity's JSON was shit. Newtonsoft's really good. Okay, I'm really happy about that. In-app purchases, we're not going to have those. Alright, are we looking cleaner? Test framework? I don't even know what that is. Never used it in my life. UI, version control, don't want that. Alright, this is looking much better. 2D sprite authentication, FBX SDK, Cloud Code, Cloud Save, custom any unit, we'll leave that in. It's something maths. You can't even remember it anyway. Newtonsoft JSON, we want that. Services core, we need that. Test framework, put itself back in, so I guess we need it. Timeline can be updated. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's see if we have access to the new... I'm going to create a Cloud Code folder for my Cloud Code scripts. We should now have an option to create Cloud Code scripts. Oh my god, I haven't done this in ages. Where the fuck is that? I'm not seeing any of the cloud. Let me just restart Unity. Something is off with this. Let me just save it, close it, and we'll reopen it. I swear there's a bunch of stuff missing from my UI. Where the fuck is all the cloud stuff? Something's disabled or something. It's still not here. Ugh. Project settings. Cloud Save is enabled and installed. Cloud Code is enabled and installed. Authentication is enabled, installed, and has username and password set up. So where the hell is all my shit? We're connected to the cloud. That's enabled. Use Broly. Linear. GPU batched. Resolution and presentation. I need to check. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Let's just do this. Right. I'm going to open my Snowball's Chance because it's been a while. And I can just see how that's set up because... Oh my god, it's going to take ages. I need to install that version of Unity or upgrade the project to this version. I mean, the game's done. Oh, it's probably going to be quicker to upgrade it, to be honest. Let's back it up, just in case anything goes wrong. Will it be quicker? Yeah, it should be quicker. The slow-ass USB drive is going to take a while to copy 4 gig though. Or whatever it is in total. 5 gig. .3 gig. It's probably my smallest project. It's going to take 20 minutes. Alright, that's going to take 20 minutes. So, oh my god. Would it install that version of Unity quicker? Should we race them? Let's just race them. Right, install that version of Unity. We'll see which one finishes first. We need WebGL. We don't really need IL2CPP. We just need WebGL. Alright, go on them. To open this project, install Unity Editor. Zero of 2 completed. It might be quicker to install that version of Unity, actually. Whilst that does that, if I go into my project, I did exactly what I'm doing now, right? Which is I created a cloud. Might put it under net. Yeah. Oh shit, it was JavaScript, wasn't it? So there's my assign ID code, right? So Here's my UID generator. All right, so this is in JavaScript. So as you can see, what we basically do is we look for a key called next player ID. And we basically just add one to it, and then we talk back to Unity on the client side and say, here is the next UID for this next player. That's all this basically does. So if I grab that script, I'm going to copy it. I'm going to put it in this project under Cloud Code and see if it actually recognizes a Cloud Code script. Not really. Yeah, this is what I mean. Something's not right. Where the hell have they moved it? Services? Seriously, what the fuck have they done with it? Where is it? Component, animation, audio, constraints, effects, layout, mesh, navigation, physics, physics 2D, playables, rendering, tile map, UI video, UI toolkit, video, miscellaneous, grid, scripts. That's just my actual scripts. UI, services, event. It's like, it's nowhere. It's actually nowhere. My account. Upgrade your Unity plan. Did they make some like major changes to this so it works completely differently now or something? I'm so confused. So in my old project, and maybe this is why it's better to actually just install the old version of Unity and open it in that so I can see what it looked like. Because this is, when was that? It's like that's like 5 or 6 months ago now since I last looked at that project, and I started all the web and account stuff. I think it was back in like November, December. November, December of last year, so we're talking like 6 or 7 months ago. I just can't remember. I remember we had a deployment tab and I would need to deploy my script to Cloud Code. And that was basically all I needed to do. And then you need to know how to talk to it, and that's about it. It was nice and I liked it. It was really good. But now I can't even find my deployment tab anywhere. So me very confused. The deployment tab is accessible through Edit, Project Settings, Services, General Settings, Services. What? Or do I need to install, create a Unity project ID or link to an existing one, switch to Services Deployment tab and select the environment you want to work on? Services. So maybe I do need, maybe I need like a deployment or something in the package manager. Is there a deployment? But why wouldn't it come as part of Cloud Code? You can't run Cloud Code without deploying it onto the... Don't ask questions. Okay, I probably need deployment then, but why the fuck wouldn't that... Don't. Just don't. I bet this is it. But like, you can't run... Just don't. Just don't. There. Now it shows up. And now I see the icon to show that that's JavaScript. It knows what JavaScript is now as well. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I can't believe you have to do that. Right, so if you go to services deployment, there's your deployment tab. Boom, now we've got our deployment tab. Deployment settings, environment, production. And it will scream at you and say, don't deploy. You should never run things in production. For what we're doing, it's fine. Yes, if it was Genshin Impact, you probably would want a separate testing and then player testing and all kinds of different deployment things so that you don't just push things out to the live game. But it's fine for our purposes. Right, so here we go. We've got our assign IDs, and then we can tick that and we can just say deploy all or deploy selected. And it'll upload this script to our project. So the server knows what code it's running. I can't believe you had to install deployment as a separate package. It's just one of those weird things though, like, because like you can't run Cloud Code and you can't push Cloud Code without deployment. So why would you need to install that separately? I don't know. Whatever. Like, at the very least, Cloud Code could have pulled it through for us, but whatever. This is all still quite new, I think. It's like the newer type stuff. So, NPM not found. Failed to locate NPM executable. Node. Please make sure that your development environment is properly set up. Preferences, Cloud Code script, JavaScript deployment environment. Oh god, here we go. Preferences. Cloud Code. Initialize JS project. Is that what we need to do? I don't remember how to do all this. All right. Try it now. No, it's still complaining at me. Do I not have Node installed? Do I need to install Node? Failed to locate NPM executable Node.js. Let's take a look. Good lord. Does Unity not provide its own? Maybe it can't. Licensing. Node. Yeah, we don't have Node. So I'm guessing... we need to do that ourselves. Defaults all the way. All right, save the project, close it. And now I'm backing up Snowball's Chance and installing an old version of Unity. I probably don't need to do any of it. But just let it do it anyway, in case we need to take another look at the other one. That says it's going to take 40 more minutes now. Oh, can I even use Unity Hub while that's happening to reopen my projects? Oh, fuck. I think I have to wait for this to finish. I can't get back into my project. I can't get in. Well, this is fun. Alright, we can't get back into our project. Let's see what's on the old YouTubles. Let's have a look. I hate this new fucking massive thumbnail bullshit. What the fuck is it? Like, Jesus, 4. Okay, 4 in a column is fine. Any bigger than that, it's up my ass. Installing Arch Linux in 24 minutes or less. What did the fuck? It's speed run install Linux. Why? Yeah. Yeah, they changed Infinity Nikki's onboarding and it sucks now. The original one was so much better. Right, let me just show you this. This was such a bad move, I think. Old Infinity Nikki intro. It was so good. So here's how it used to look, right? This is what a new player used to see. Okay. Hello? Everything's muted. Hang on. Right, so this was the old intro.
What I have on right now is great. Besides, I don't even have a date.
Nikki!
Although,
Perfect, yeah?
I will say, right, this bit confuses me. Because I always thought this looked weird, right? Momo's holding Nikki's dress. But Momo's tiny and the dress is even smaller. Even Momo wouldn't fit into that. So how the fuck is Nikki supposed to wear that dress? Like, this bit confused me, like, in terms of scale. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. But the actual story part of it and the animation and the intro was so much better.
Don't be a downer. I'll put it in your bag.
Like, how the hell was that ever supposed to fit her?
I found another one. I told you so. The dresses hidden up in the attic are super special. But...
Hang on, just give me a second. It's like, I'm trying to find if I've got tiny little cloth somewhere. Oh, I haven't got anything. It's like, here's a little dress for you, Nikki. Like, what are you doing? It's not... It's gonna get in that.
Mommy never let us come up. So weird.
This was so much better than the intro. This is all gone now. They deleted all this.
Momo!
What's my Unity doing? Is it still installing? Error? Oh, editor installed successfully. Right, we don't need it now. I just want to open more projects. Shut up. Projects. Idle girls. And then the dress comes out and starts dancing with her and stuff. It's fucking awesome! But all this is now gone. They axed all this. I don't know why. But now the new intro is just confusing as fuck for new players. Well, it was confusing as fuck for existing players, but it's even more confusing for new players. See, this was great! And this explains how she gets whisked away to Floraland. All this is gone now. Now we just, like, we just find ourselves in this weird dimension, and then she's like, "Oh, get on a boat, and you'll cross over to the other world." And it's like, what? This is not going to mean anything to a new player. What the fuck?
That hurts.
So I don't know why they did that. Right, we're in our project. Let's try it now. Make sure our Node.js is working now. Up to date. There we go. It's working. Everything's good. And if we go to our dashboard, we've got our cloud code. And we look at our JS scripts. There it is. There's our script that we just deployed. So we now can call this script to provide a UID. Okay, so we're making progress. So basically what we want is, I'm going to assume we're going to want some kind of either like video or, I don't know, background or whatever the fuck. But let's not worry about that for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make some simple buttons. We probably want TM Pro. All right, so if we go back to our like design document, we know that we want a new account and an existing account button. Let's just zoom out a bit, looking at it backwards. Oh yeah, I did want to look at, hang on a sec. I will actually open a Snowball's Chance from my backups. Now that we have that version of Unity, just so I can have a look at some basic settings for web builds. I assume I set it to like 1920 by 1080. I'm not 1,000,000,000% sure. It'd be good to get that part right now because it's going to affect like the edited canvas shapes and stuff like that. Now, if you're going to be an absolute Chad, you wouldn't even really make a set canvas size. Right, you wouldn't make the game confined to a specific canvas size. What you would do is you would make a portrait version and a landscape version. You would auto detect the screen size when the game runs, and you would scale the game to whatever screen size and orientation the user is currently in. That would let mobile users run the game in portrait or landscape. But for this game, I'm just going to do it in landscape. Fuck them. Those weirdos who play games in portrait, they can go play something else. Seriously. It depends what it is, right? Like for like a Tetris or a match 3 game or something like that, it's fine. But like for an immersive auto battle, JRPG type thing, which is what I'm making here, it really needs to be in landscape. So I'm going to make it similar to a Snowball's Chance in terms of like size and stuff. This is obviously going to take a while. It's going to import all the shit it needs for that version of Unity. Oh, this is why everything takes so long. It's been an hour, right? We haven't done anything yet. We literally haven't done anything. Hurry up! Oh my god, will you please do it before Christmas? If that's okay. Oh my god, why is it taking so long? I'll tell you why it's taking so long, because it's running on a slow ass USB drive, that's why. So everything it's doing on my slow USB backup drive. If this was on my NVMe, it would be much quicker. One of my NVMe's. But it's an old backup, right? It's like this project's archived for all intents and purposes. Fucking Unity Muse. Do we still have that installed? Do we still have access to that? Do we still have like access to a free version of that, I wonder? It was never very good. I never really liked it. I always preferred ChatGPT, to be honest. Okay, so if we just go to project settings, what I want to have a look at is my player. Yeah, I thought so. So I set it to 1920 1080 PWA. I liked this game was really great as a web game. I tuned this game to give me the best results. So rather than retune from scratch, I'll just trust my previous tuning because that worked out great. Okay, we don't have running background. We've got PWA. We probably don't have a splash image. Are we using Brotli? GPU batched, yeah, I thought we were. Are we using Brotli compression? Post-processing stack. I didn't end up using Unity's post-processing stack, so I'm not sure why that's still in there. Yeah, we were using Brotli as well. With data caching. Brotli data caching. There we go. Alright, now it should be set fine. Good. Alright, so we want 2 buttons, right? So for now we're just gonna make them look big and nasty. Oh, nasty buttons. No big and nasty buttons. So we'll just do... I mean, really... I don't even know whether new account's good. I want it to be as non-scary as possible, right? So my big priority here is not to scare away new players, right? Because I'm a little nobody, and it's not like I have thousands of players flocking to my games. So my biggest priority is not to scare players away, right? And I think new account might even scare players away. They see new account and they're like, oh, I have to fucking register. Oh, fuck this. And then they just close the tab, right? So maybe new player, new game. There we go, new game. Nobody's scared of a new game button. So you have to think about the most snowflakey, friendly, safe, spacey interface we can possibly think of. So just imagine some little Danganronpa type protagonist character is the guy who's about to play our game. You know, like he's shaking his boots at everything he sees. Oh no, I don't like that. No. And then to try and design it with him in mind. Alright, so I'm trying to think of the biggest little soy player I can possibly imagine, and I don't want to scare them away. So we'll do button new. So this is our new game button. And this will generate the UID and ask them to pick a password. And then we want a second button, which is going to be let's just call it continue. So because that makes sense even if we don't know which game is continuing, because we can do some checks when you click continue, you know, to ask okay, which account are you continuing, and then ask for the password. So that's, I'm actually going to rename this new game and continue. So this is what our little login system is going to look like. Okay, so let's call that button continue. We can make these look awesome later. For now, I just want the functionality. What might be good, so there's a few ways we can do this. So what you have to think about now is, okay, we're going to be using Unity Gaming Services to authenticate the player, but this is its own separate scene. So there are a few ways to go about doing this. We could create a do not destroy on load object, which carries over between scene loads, or we could load scenes additively from this scene. Now I'm actually interested to find out what Jibbity says are the pros and cons of each way. Okay, so let's just have a little word with Jibbity. Okay, I'm creating a Unity web game which allows players to continue progression cross-platform. For this, I will use Unity Gaming Services for authentication. I have created a login scene and would like the pros and cons for the following methods. 1, create a do not destroy on load game object which handles login authentication. So we stay active across scene loads. Or 2, load additional scenes additively over the login scene. Or 3, any other methods to keep login persistent are welcome. Okay. Great. Since you're building a cross-platform Unity WebGL game with Unity Gaming Services authentication, it's smart to plan around how login persistence works across scenes. Let's break down the pros and cons of the two main strategies you're considering, and I'll also suggest a third option for comparison. Use Do Not Destroy on Login Manager. Pros: simple and familiar, common Unity practice, easy to implement. No duplication, keeps a single instance, you can do it as a singleton, alive throughout the session. Scene agnostic, avoids passing authentication tokens between scenes manually. Good for mono behavior logic. If your login auth manager uses coroutines, event handlers, or Unity lifecycle methods, it is ideal. Cons: manual singleton protection. You need to prevent duplicates if the login scene is ever reloaded. Can get messy if you use DDoL across multiple systems. Clutter can build up quickly. Not always obvious. Debugging can be harder because DDoL objects live outside of your active scene content. Method 2, load additive scenes over login scene. Pros: cleaner structure, login stays untouched in memory, scene context is predictable. Faster switching, no need to reinitialize login systems. Natural for multi-system overlays if login, UI, or global managers all live in the base scene. Cons: memory cost. Login scene stays loaded even if unused after login. Scene management complexity, yeah, that's the one I'm worried about. Need to manage scene life cycles, loading and unloading additively more carefully. Extra setup, not all third-party tools work well with additive scenes. Some UI managers event systems. Option 3, use a scriptable object or static class for login state. Store login tokens and state in a scriptable object or static C# class and reload managers as needed. The pros are that it's lightweight, no persistent game objects needed. It's flexible, decouples state from scene hierarchy, and good for headless data, especially useful if login is just storing a token or session ID. The cons are no lifecycle methods, can't run coroutines or handle asynchronous events easily. Not mono behavior compatible, no direct access to Unity features like coroutines or UI. Risk of misuse. Static data can persist across play mode changes in the editor, leading to confusing behavior. Summary recommendation: for most WebGL games using Unity Gaming Services, option 1 is the most practical and scalable, especially if your login authentication system requires Unity lifecycle methods. Okay. Yeah, so it recommends the DDoL level, the Do Not Destroy and Load. I think that makes sense. I think that's probably my preferred method as well. But I did just want to see what else was available. So I'll create a game object called auth. I'm going to create a net folder where all my networking type scripts are going to live, and we're just going to call this one auth. I know capital letters is a very strange practice, but let me cook. There's a reason I do this. It's so that my external reference to auth can be lowercase, and then I can use my address, my like web address type system to speak to various components. It's the way I prefer to do it. Okay, so we are going to use this script for authentication. So the first thing I will do is link. I think we need Unity. Is it button? Is a button still a button? I think a button's still a button. I know that sounds weird. So button is Unity Engine UI, but there is a legacy button and there's Text Mesh Pro button. But I'm pretty sure both use the same class, which belongs to Unity Engine UI, even if you're using Text Mesh Pro. So we would still link it as a button, I believe. So we're going to have our button new button continue. Okay, so we're going to save that, and then we can link our two buttons. But already this gets a little bit hairy, right? Because we can't reference buttons on a canvas in this scene in a do not destroy on load. So what might be better because if we think about this is going to be a persistent singleton, right? So what that means is this object and the code that runs on the object is going to persist across multiple scenes. So once this object gets carried across to a new scene, we no longer have these buttons or this canvas or anything else in this scene. So if we publicly link these things, they become redundant very quickly. So the first thing I would like to do is be smart about this and only have the buttons referenced if we are in fact running in the login scene. Now, we could put that in Awake if you think about it, because Awake runs before the first frame, and so we know that we have to come in through the login scene. So we could easily reference these. So let's call the canvas main with the buttons on it. So we want to say button new equals game object find main button new get component button, and button continue is game object find. Well, let's go further than that, right? Well, we could reference it as a game object, I guess. Now let's reference it as a canvas. Is canvas actually a component? Yeah, it actually is. And then we can just do canvas main equals game objects find main get components canvas, and then we could do canvas main find button new and in that way we have a reference to the canvas, the main canvas as well. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is run that and make sure that it finds the UI correctly and we don't run into any issues. I just put console there because I like it on the end. Yep, no errors, so that's a good sign. Beautiful. All right. Now, the next thing we want to do is make a second canvas, which we'll call inputs. And then our inputs canvas can contain our input boxes. So we want a TextMesh Pro input field. So let's just take a look at that. We'll put it nice. Oh, let's put it at 50. So we'll put it at 50. Okay. We can go bigger actually. 60. So I'm going to call that input ID for our UID. A little bit longer. All right. So if we close that one so we can see what this one's going to look like. And it will just show the UID there and the password there. So we're going to duplicate this one and put our password. Now people might pick long passwords, so I'm going to make this one a little bit longer. We probably want some kind of submit button as well. So I'm going to call this one input password. I'm going to set it to be a masked input. Where the hell is that? I thought we had oh yeah, I know where it is. Content type. Password. There we go. To make it cleaner, let's just call that one UID. There we go. UID password. Nice and clean. And then we're going to want a button similar to our other ones. This one's just going to say So there's a few wordings we can choose. Continue. Authenticate, login, sign in. Sign in is probably the better way of saying that, I think. Or it could just be confirm. Sign in's fine. Yeah. Alright, so we can put user ID, password, and then click sign in. I think that's pretty obvious. I'll just call this one button confirm though, I think. Alright. Alright, so now we have our first canvas, which is going to ask for new game or continue. And then we can show this one. The ID will automatically generate for a new account and you won't be able to change it. So we need to make sure we lock that out if we go in through new, and if not, if we're actually letting someone sign in and continue a game, they should be able to enter into this one. All right, so now we need to reference those as well. All right, so now we've got those three things to find. So on input UID, we want to look at canvas inputs, transform, find, and we've got input UID, get components, input field, input password. Fucking hell, dude. What are you doing to me? Input password, canvas inputs, transform find, input pass, get components, input field. Oh, you piece of shit. Get up there. Get up there, you bastard. And then we want a button confirm is canvas inputs, transform, find, button confirm, get component button. Okay. All right, so now we can ask Jibbity to help flesh this out. Can you help me flesh out my auth script? You're off to a solid start with auto wiring your UI references in a wake method. Below is an enhanced version of your auth script, fully fleshed out with button logic for new and continue, UI input validation, basic integration points for Unity authentication and cloud code, comments to guide future expansion, Unity best practices, event listeners set in start, separation of concerns, error handling. Alright, so let's see what it's doing. It's using system threading, Unity services authentication, core and cloud code. Looks good. It's kept all my referencing. It's adding the listeners for the buttons. Initialize Unity services, which is an asynchronous task. Signing in anonymously. I don't know whether anonymous login will work though. Let's copy it anywhere. Yeah, I'm not sure anonymous login will work because I remember from Snowball's Chance, in order to... So I'm actually going to give it some feedback about that. Can I convert from empty anonymous type to system collections generic dictionary string object? Can I convert from anonymous type string UID to string password? Wait, why is it doing that? Hang on. One of my computer fans is rattling away. Let me have a look at it. Ow. Oh no, I think it's not a fan. I think it's... Ow. I think it's one of my USB drives that rattles a little bit when it's writing. It's probably bloody... You know what it'll be? It'll be Windows, because not even... Oh no, it's still copying, that's why. Yeah, I didn't even need to do that anymore. Okay. Thank you for this, even though it's not a real person. No reason not to be polite. Thank you for this. However, I have some concerns. I remember from a previous project, you cannot sign in anonymously and then upgrade that sign-in to a username password account. I had to copy data manually to a new account in a previous project, so I'd rather bypass all that here and ensure we have the correct account type from the start. there are also 2 errors. For more context, here is the assign ID cloud code. All right. Thank you for the extra context. It clears up a lot. You're absolutely right. Unity Authentication does not currently support upgrading from anonymous to username, password, or custom ID in a seamless way. So your instinct to avoid anonymous sign-in entirely is spot on. Let's address your concerns step by step. Your priorities recap. Avoid anonymous sign-in. You want players to authenticate using a persistent ID, e.g. a generated UID and password from the start. Cloud code for account assignment. You already have a cloud code script that returns a new UID. Avoid upgrade hassles. You want to avoid having to copy data from temp to permanent accounts. Fixing the Unity errors means that cloud code service call endpoint async expects dictionary string object as the second argument, not an anonymous object. We can replace anonymous objects like this. Updated code with your requirements. Here's a corrected and adapted version of your auth script that avoids anonymous sign-in, uses UID and password from the start, calls the sign ID cloud code correctly, and fixes the type errors. Beautiful. Important password handling. Unity authentication with custom ID doesn't have a built-in password system, so your flow likely needs to store UID hashed password mappings server-side, e.g. in Cloud Save or your own backend. Validate them via verify login cloud code. Return success true if credentials match, allowing sign-in with custom ID async. I can look at my other project for that. Yeah, this is quite a lot, to be honest. It doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. It's saying iAuthentication service does not contain a definition for sign-in with custom ID async. Okay, what does it support? Okay, it's actually it's actually username and password async. But it wants a string username and a string password. On click confirm. Okay. We're looking much better now, but there are still a couple of errors. And I wanna clean up the user And I want to clean up the user flow a little. User flow. We currently only generate an ID when the user clicks confirm. This could confuse the player, since we present them with a UID box that remains empty. So it would be better to display this immediately so the user understands their ID is already set for them. It might be a good idea to lock that box for new accounts too. So it is read only. Deprecated sign in with custom ID async. This has been replaced with sign in with username password in async. Username string password string. Unity will store the passwords for us using this authentication method, but if we ever want to see the password ourselves, we'd indeed need to hash and store it separately. For this project, the player must remember this and use Unity to recover lost passwords themselves. So I won't hash or store this separately. Why is that separate? That's separately. Okay, let's see. We're close now. We are close now. Okay. Great, you're on the right track now with a cleaner, more robust user flow. Based on your updated goals, here's a polished version of your script. Before the user sees the confirm screen. Okay. I'm like vibe coding this one, aren't I? There we go, no errors. Okay, we can test it now. Let's just give it the once over though, make sure everything looks good. We're not even using system threading tasks. So we'll take that out. Okay, so let's just go through the flow real quick. So what we are doing is we're registering the inputs and we're doing that in awake so that we only register the inputs in the input login screen. There should be a persistent singleton. Do not destroy. Which it's currently not, so we need to fix that. Okay, we've got our button handlers and our button listeners are calling methods onClickNew, onClickContinue, and onClickConfirm. So onClickNew, we set a mode to new. What is mode? Mode is a string. Okay, we're using strings, fair enough. When the mode is new, we enable our inputs and we disable our main buttons. And we generate a UID. I don't actually like this generating UID. I'm going to comment that out. I guess if I was going to put something like that somewhere, maybe there should be like a status text, and that's where I would put that. Like maybe we could add a separate status, because maybe it is good to sort of say, you know, give some feedback, signing in, error, you're not connected. Yeah, sometimes we need some feedback. So what we could do is in here is we can make a text mesh pro, and we'll just call this like status, right? We'll just put it down there. Well, we can lift these up a little bit now to make room for that. There we go. And then we can just put like status feedback here. So like, you know, error, you are not connected to the internet. How the hell are you playing a web game then? Do you know what I mean? Whatever it is, status, password incorrect, whatever we need to say here. This could be our so we could literally just say, please create a password. As our initial thing. So we can call this text status. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Is this centered? Right, let me this is also a good practice if you've got centralitis like I sometimes do. It's a good idea to actually expand it out to the bounds. We know our text component already has automatic centering, so we know that that is in fact the center. So we're just a little bit off here. That's not far off though. That's really not far off at all. But this button probably wants to come over just a little bit to be center. There we go. That looks good to me. All right. So text status, please create a password. Or if we're going into, you know, sign into an existing account, we can say, please enter your password. Right, we can make this say whatever we want. We can change it. So let's go and add that to, what is this? Let's get rid of it. So I'm going to add that new text component to our list of things. So we've got our main menu AI and our input UI. So I'm going to add a private text mesh pro text mesh pro. Okay, so the reason why that's not shown is we're not using TM Pro, and then we can get the text mesh pro UGUI. And we're going to call it text status. And then make sure our text status also knows where it is. So we're on canvas inputs, transform. What is happening? Find txt status, get components, text mesh, pro UGUI, whatever the fuck it's called. Right, save that. And then we can actually say txt status.text is generating UID when it's generating the UID. Okay, and then the input text will display the generated UID. So then once we've got a successful generated UID, this is where we can now make this say, please choose a password. Or please create a password. Yeah, and this, instead of saying error on UID, we could say we don't really have a way to continue. Now, this is the other thing, right? Whenever you hit a point like this, you have to think about the flow. So right now, if I ever see this message saying, you know, connection failed, okay, what we could do is we could say, please refresh browser to retry. Now, hopefully we never see this. I don't know whether that would actually work or not, refreshing the browser. I think it probably would, because it should reload the build. Okay, connection failed. Hopefully nobody ever sees this. But connection failed. Please refresh your browser to try again. If the player sees that and they do in fact refresh their browser, then I know that that should take care of the whole thing again, right? It should reload the Unity project. It should go through all of this again and retry it. And if it keeps failing, then there's some major problem somewhere that, you know, the game's broken anyway at that point. Which hopefully that will never happen, but it shouldn't happen, to be fair. But you just got to think about, okay, what if it does happen? Well, if it does happen, we can get the player to refresh the browser and it'll reload everything from scratch. And so that's kind of the equivalent of them pressing Alt F4 and reloading the game, right? Which should be fine. So where we currently say missing credentials, we can now say that in our feedback to the player as well. New account created and signed in. We can also say that in our text status now. Signed in as existing user. So everything that's coming back in debug, we're just going to put it in that text status so we can actually see it. Authentication error. A request failed. We don't seem to have... Is authentication error? Yeah, you can do EX message. So the EX messages can be extremely long. Because okay, I have just remembered something about this as well. Okay, so Unity has all of these goddamn awful requirements for like passwords and things, if I remember correctly. It has to be, it's one of these like, and the message that comes back is insane. You must pick a password, so we might need to like make sure our UI supports that. But yeah, basically we'll want that message to be presented to the player, because these messages contain things like your password must contain at least one uppercase and 16 lowercase characters and must represent every diverse group on the planet and say something positive about a minority group, and must be, you know what I mean? It's like, Jesus Christ, 16 letters and numbers and exclamation marks and whatever their rules are. So we need that to be included in what comes back to the player, so they can see what they did wrong. Not necessarily did wrong, but here it's just actually going to display EX message. Oh, it's because we don't have the $sign, that's why. There we go. Request failed. For now, we'll just... Yeah, keep it like that. Alright, so let's see what happens, shall we? Moment of truth. Sure. We want our main buttons to be active at the start. I'm going to hit play. Okay. And the first thing I notice is we have an error. Null reference. Okay, what's our null reference? Our button confirm is a null reference. Okay, let me check that. It should be called btn confirm, which it is. And it should be looking on inputs, which it is. btn confirm. Okay, I think I know what this is. It's because those inputs are inactive. So let's just see if Jippity's clever enough to have thought about this. So basically when you reference things dynamically like this, you have to go in through an active game object. It's something to do with the way Unity initializes components. So if you don't go in through an active game object, yeah, actually just disable the canvas component, which does the same thing. Okay, yeah, if it did think about it, if you basically it'll come up as a null reference exception. And I mean every word of that. Okay, so I am a new player. I don't have an account for this wonderful game called Display One No Cameras Rendering. What an interesting name for a game. This sounds awesome. The No Cameras Rendering game. I can't wait to play this. Alright, let's make an account. So we click New Game. Now, the first thing I noticed is we didn't get rid of the buttons behind it, so that's an issue. And then the second thing I noticed is we get a null reference exception! Okay, so let's take a look at this. So what went wrong? I mean, canvas main was enabled as false. Which it was actually. But for some reason I can still see it. Maybe this null reference in yeah, because what Unity probably didn't do is it probably didn't release a frame to draw. So that's probably, I can ignore that probably. But I can't ignore this. Input UID dot interactable equals false. And it's saying a null reference exception. I think, is it called? Input UID, input UID, get component input field. Oh, it's a Text Mesh Pro input field. Okay, I understand now. So Text Mesh Pro input fields are Text Mesh Pro input fields. Is it? What the fuck is it called? Seriously? So input field is legacy, I think. Is it TM Pro input field? TMP input? There it is, TMP input field. Which means the type that we are registering it as also needs to be a TMP input field. There we go. Okay, that should fix that. Let's go. Failed to generate UID. Player ID is missing. Ensure you are signed in through the authentication SDK and try again. Oh, fuck. Does that mean you have to be signed in? Does that mean you have to be signed in anonymously in order to run cloud code? Well, that's fucking annoying. Ooh, that is annoying. What line is that actually pointing to, though? Okay. Unity has found a way to troll us. When trying to add a new account, it sounds like we need to be signed in anonymously in order to run any cloud code. You're absolutely right. Unity's cloud code requires the player to be authenticated even anonymously before any cloud code scripts can be called because it relies on context.playerid. That means even if you're planning to use a username password account, you still need to sign in anonymously just to call a sign ID to generate a UID. Then once you get the UID and password from the player, create the real username password account. Yes, it's a bit unintuitive, but here's the correct updated flow to follow. Okay, so we're signing in anonymously. Houston, we have a problem though. A little bit of a problem now. So in my previous project, what I was doing is I was storing okay, you'll see what I was doing is I was storing player ID that we generate against the Unity player ID. Because everything you see in the dashboard is recorded against the Unity's player ID. And so if I needed to, like, yeah, I don't know, fix somebody's account or whatever, and I'll take a look at it for whatever reason. So here's the problem, right, with these generated UIDs, right? Let's say you get 100 players playing your game, then great, yeah, you're happy, great. But let's say player number 69 or whatever says, yeah, my UID is 69 and I'm in this game broken state, and it just says some error message. And you're like, okay, well, that sounds like something got messed up on their player data. Let me take a look at their player data. Even though you know their player ID 69 in the game from our UID, you won't be able to find player 69 by searching for player 69 because Unity will have stored all of their data against their Unity player ID. So what I do here, so you see how this creates a problem. So what I do here is when I generate one of my UIDs for the player, I also store Unity's player ID key against a paired dataset. So I basically say, so I can look up player 69, see their Unity player ID is that big long string, whatever it is, and then I know what to search for to look at their data if I need to, like, fix their account or whatever, right? The problem now is we're being forced to sign in anonymously in order to create an account, in order to generate the UID. And then I'm pairing an anonymous player ID, which is going to change. The anonymous player ID is going to change when we sign them up officially. So what I'm going to need to do is update the player ID on their record with their official ID after they get their actual ID. It's so stupid the way Unity have set this up, to be completely honest, because Unity is essentially going to create 2 accounts for everybody, which is really dumb and wasteful. But they said, I don't know why they set it up like that, but they did. I mean, Jibbity explained it to us, right? It's because Cloud Code refuses to load unless you authenticate first with an official Unity ID. Like, Unity wants to know that an actual signed-in player is running the code, which sort of makes sense, but at the same time, at least give us a tool to upgrade an anonymous login with a fucking official login, but they don't. So, it kind of sucks. So we'll continue, but what we'll find is we'll end up with 2 accounts. So let's just take a look at our dashboard first, because even in these previous tests, although we haven't saved anything in Cloud Save, so there's probably no player data yet. Yeah, there's no player data yet. Game data. There's no game data yet. Yeah, because I don't think anything is actually run successfully yet. Alright, let's give it another go then. So our project is still empty, which is maybe a good thing. Alright, so I'm going to go... So now we're signed in anonymously. It would be kind of nice to see what player ID was signed in as, though. And if we check our dashboard now... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is the Unity ID that I was talking about. You see how it's awful, right? It's absolutely awful. I mean, I don't really blame Unity because they they have to do it somehow, I guess. But oh my god, that's awful. Because obviously Unity and all of the Unity games were made with Unity. We're talking like, you know, up to millions of players, I guess. So you need to have something that's that convoluted. But for little old me with my little web game, I don't need to support that many variations of strings and IDs, right? So I just have ID 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It just makes things so much easier. But I need to behind the scenes I have to sign the player in using this string here. So the first thing, okay, the first thing I need to do now then, give me a second. Is it player name? It's going to be player ID. Okay, so let's run it again. Now, to be fair, this thing is not as bad as it sounds. Because what's probably going to happen now is that it's probably just going to sign me in under the same ID again. Yeah. Because, like I said, the cookie lasts for a certain amount of time. So that makes things a little bit cleaner. Because you'll see it signed me back in as JG7RK blah 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 blah. So it actually signed me back in under the same player ID. And it would probably do this for days, to be honest. But every now and again, it'll just generate a new one. It'll be like, nope, I need to make a new one for you. So you can see how this gets, even as me testing my own game, you can see how I end up with dozens and dozens of IDs, right, associated with my one thing. Okay, so I now can see my Unity ID that it allocated to me. So if I click new game, there we go, UID is 1. Now I'll want to like at least make that like 001. Also, you notice the generated UID 1. Okay, the first issue that we got was I got so much shit here. What are we looking at? Oh, it could be. Could it be because we've got no camera? It's not clearing flags, maybe. Is that what's happening right now? Ha! Okay, I understand what's happening. So, weirdly enough, I guess even for the UI, we're going to need to add a camera because otherwise we're not clearing flags on the UI, meaning... There we go. Okay, so now I got UID 2, right? Am I signed in under the same... Is that the same account name? If we go to dashboard and hit refresh, it's the same account name. So it signed me into the same Unity ID, but now we generated a new UID, which is our own ID system, because we basically ran a script that told us to do that. Maybe the smarter thing to do... Maybe the smarter thing to do would be to look up the Unity player ID and see whether a custom ID is being associated with that player ID. If it has, retrieve that ID and then put that in here. And in that way, when I reran this, it should have automatically detected that I was UID 1 or whatever. But at this stage, we haven't even picked a password yet, so we haven't really completed registration, to be completely honest. But also, should UID 1 have been bypassed, as it were? So the first thing I want to do is I want to make sure that when we show that ID, we are making it look more like an ID. But yeah, it's starting to work now. If I could do it as D6. Is generated UID a string? Oh, it is a string. So what? Does it come back as a string? It does come back as a string. That's kind of annoying. I can do it here though, can't I? There we go, I can do it here. Okay. So now it should be a 6-digit UID, which looks better. There we go. Okay. So it's still signing us into the same Unity anonymous ID that it gave us, which is nice. The problem is if I want to continue this game, we could just keep doing it this way, right? And that would be fine. Unity's doing a good job of keeping us under the same account because we're on the same device. The problem is if I wanted to pick this up and say, oh, you know what, this will be a good game to play while I'm on the train for the next 6 hours. Let me grab my iPad or whatever. I mean, you could start a new game, I guess, but you know, doing it this way, we wouldn't be able to continue accounts. So I really like this. It's as simple can be. Really straightforward. The password thing is going to be a bitch. Anyway, let's try it. So what we'll probably find now is if we go into our dashboard, we've probably already linked JG67 whatever. If I go to my game data under cloud save, there should be a key. Yeah. So you see these fields here, these keys here. So key next player ID is exactly what it sounds like, right? If we go into next player ID, this literally just counts the IDs up, right? So I can see the next player ID is going to be 3. And we just add 1 to it every time. And in player list, this was the thing I was talking about. If I need to fix this guy's account and his UID, at the moment we've said that UID 3 is paired with this player here, which it is, but when I create an official account for him, it's no longer going to be maybe it would be better to start the other way around, because you can change values based on keys, but you can't change keys based on values. The keys are permanent kind of thing. So what I'm going to do for this version of the account management system is I'm going to swap it around. So at the moment I store the player ID as the key and the next player ID as the value. I'm actually just going to swap those around. Because then I can update the unit. I can update the Unity player ID based on the UID. You see what I'm saying? The reason I did it that way around before is I thought, well, I'm probably more likely going to want to find someone's UID based off their Unity ID. So, like, it'll make it easier for me to search. And it kind of does, right? Because these will be automatically sorted right in the table. So you'll be able to find things by going down them. UIDs going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, you don't need those sorted like that, right? Because imagine all those IDs scrambled, or how hard would it be to find? Now, there might be some kind of search function in here. I'm not sure. I doubt we'd need to look it up anyway, but because the way Unity handle this, I need my ID as the key and the Unity player ID as the value, so that I can update the UID with the actual Unity ID value. So what we need to do now is I've changed that so that it does it the other way around now. So we need to make sure we update the server with that new code. So there we go. I've redeployed that. If I run it now, it should store it the other way around, which is what we want. So now if I make a new account, connection failed, please refresh your browser. Try again. We got a script error. Fuckity, fuck. Why did that create a script error though? Unprocessable entity failed to generate UID, script error. Unprocessable entity. Is that because I need to swap them around here as well? Maybe. Script error, unprocessable entity. Fucking hell. I now have another problem. When I generate an ID, I store the Unity ID I store the Unity ID with my ID so that one, I can find players in case of data issues. Two, I can retrieve Unity ID for login. Using my ID, we need to use Unity ID behind the scenes. Since the anon login will change the Unity ID after official account creation, I need to store the UID as the key and the Unity ID as the value so I can update it to the real one. After changing these around, I now get unprocessable entity. Script error. Okay. I now have another problem. When I generate an ID, I store the Unity ID with my ID so that one, I can find players in case of data issues. Two, I can retrieve Unity ID for login using my ID. We need to use Unity ID behind the scenes. Since the anon login will change the Unity ID after official account creation, I need to store the UID as the key and the Unity ID as the value so I can update it to the real one. After changing these around, I now get unprocessable entity script error. Great work restructuring your data for persistence across Unity ID transitions. You're absolutely on the right track. That said, the reason you're now getting unprocessable entity is because of invalid key types you're passing into set custom item. Unity's cloud save expects string keys, but you're using next player ID as a number directly as a key. Okay, we need to... yeah, I don't know JavaScript. Yeah, I struggle with these because I don't know JavaScript. So we need to convert an integer to a string. I thought it might be something like that. We need to convert the player ID, which is an integer, into a string. That makes sense. Yeah, it does want strings. So that does make sense. So we can convert next player ID to a string like this. Await API set custom item. Wait, what's different about that? No, it's doing it the wrong way around again, though. Is it trolling me right now? I already said I want the next player ID to be the key. Okay, it's key straight right. Okay, it's showing me here. I think it's saying change this to this or something. I don't know. So oh wait, maybe I still need Unix player ID. See, I'm confused. I really don't know how a lot of this works. Like, I had to wrestle with this to get it to work last time because I'm slightly confused. Like, why do we make 2 calls to API set custom item? I have no idea. When we're only changing 1 piece of data. I actually don't know. It's saying we need to do it like this. Let's just see if it's correct. So we would still put it the wrong way around. Maybe we do. I really don't know. And then we can cast it as a string here. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, we didn't get an error. Now let's check our dashboard to see if it did what we actually want. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, Playwright, now we've got UID as the key, so we can look up UID for and get the Unity's player ID. And we can search by exact key. Yeah, that's the problem, right? We can search by exact key, but we can't search by value. What I might do is create a new record that's the other way around when we complete login. Because at the moment, if I wanted to find out who the hell is J, G7R6, whatever, it could take me fucking months to look to find that. Because it looks like we can only search for keys. Well, the keys are going to be easy to find, right? Because there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really, it's this that's going to be hard to find. That's why I did it the other way around before. But now, because Unity does things the way it does things, if I don't do it this way, I can't update that player Unity ID with the actual Unity ID once we've completed registration. All right, so everything's looking good. We got a UID of 4, and now we're asked to pick a password. So what should happen is if I press sign in, actually also that probably shouldn't say sign in, should probably say register. But whatever, we'll pretend it says register. We can update that later. Let's say I'm stupid and I don't know that I'm supposed to pick a password. We should get some kind of message back saying, yeah, missing credentials, please enter a password. So let's say I do fart as my password and sign in. Authentication error, invalid state for this operation. The player is already signed in. So maybe we need to sign out first. Yes, that fixed this. And now get error when attempting to register new account. Do we need to sign out from anonymous login first, perhaps? Yes, you're exactly right again. When you're signed in anonymously and attempt to create a new username password account, Unity throws player is already signed in. So we need to call instance sign out before we create the new account. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. Okay. Fart. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. Right, request failed. Password does not match requirements. I'll get rid of that request failed part because this is already long enough as it is. And it's not really that the request failed, it's just that, you know, we must insert at least one uppercase, one lowercase, one digit, and one symbol with a minimum of 8 characters and a maximum of 30. I told you that was a long ass message, didn't I? We did have enough room to display it though. That's a good sign. So it'll say request failed. Yeah. Oh, it's actually part of authentication handler though. So I'm just going to remove the request failed part from the error because I think it's a little long-winded enough as it is. So let's make sure that little change fixed it. Well, not fixed it, but, you know, cleaned it up a little bit. So I'm going to try tits as my password, and it should be like... It still says request failed, though. Okay, we do say request failed in our both in our debug. That's alright, I'm just gonna shorten it a little bit because it's long-winded enough as it is. Right, that should get rid of the request failed part. All I'm trying to do now is get rid of the request failed part because the message is long enough as it is. I like to keep things streamlined. Okay. Ass is my password. Password does not match requirements. That's much better. Insert at least one uppercase, one lowercase, one digit, and one symbol. So I'll do ass. Well, it needs to be 8 characters long as well. So we'll do arse with an R. So it's 4 characters. 1, 2, 3 exclamation mark. All right. Arse 1, 2, 3 exclamation mark. So let's sign in. The player is already signed in. Ah! We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. The player is already signed in again. The player is already signed in again. I thought we signed out though. Is it because we're not awaiting? Do we not await that? We can't await it because it's not awaitable apparently. The problem is I don't know which one we came in as. We should have come in through new, but I need to make absolutely sure that we did. I guess in both cases we would still want to sign out, right? But also, just to make sure that I don't go crazy, and I need to make sure the flow is correct, right? So I'm just going to say flow new user, and I'm going to say flow existing user. Okay, so we can make sure we're coming through the correct flow as well. All right, so let's try it now. So now we're UID 8. I'm going to do Ars123 exclamation mark. Floor, new user, so that's correct. The player is already signed in. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the detailed trace. This helps a lot. You're doing everything mostly right, but Unity authentication has one gotcha here. Authentication service instance sign out is async in behavior, but not an async method. It does not immediately release the signed in state internally before you try sign up. That's why your call to sign up with username and password still throws invalid state for this operation. So we need to wait for the sign out by restarting authentication. Okay. Okay, so authentication service instance sign out. And then we reinitialize async. Okay. So after we sign out, we've got to re-wait initialization. Okay, that makes sense actually. It's shit, but it does make sense. I'm playing a Snowball's Chance, what the hell? Yeah, we're not doing that now. Right. I'm in the wrong project. I'm still playing as well. Alright, let's go. Man, I forgot what a pain in the ass all this stuff is. Once it's set up though, it's absolutely... It's so good. As long as it's seamless for the player, right? The player doesn't care how you're doing all this stuff. That's the most important thing, right? Is it good and reliable and quick and easy for the player? If the answer is yes, 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 I think it's worth any amount of headaches as a developer to get into that state. If it looks beautiful and seamless from the player's perspective, then who cares what you had to do to get there? That's the way I see it. And this will be beautiful and seamless once we're all done. So we're gonna obviously we want our famous password of Ars123 exclamation mark. The player is already signed in. Ah, what do you mean? Okay, it gave us two potential fixes, didn't it? So it said that was one solution, except that solution didn't actually help us. That seems kind of weird. What was its other potential solution? And another option was to give it a task delay. So we do instance sign out, and then we do a task delay, not 100% reliable across devices. Full safe flow for new account mode. Yeah, I did that though. I would have tackled this problem in a Snowball's Chance, though. Let me just take a look at my snow. How did I fix this in a Snowball's Chance? It would have been in the account. Menu link ID. I think it was all part of menu though. Oof. This will be one hell of a meaty script. Hello, Pika. I'll just say no for now. Link ID. Click link. How did I do it back then? I do remember this was all a giant pain in the arse. This enables link and linked. Link. Button link. How the fuck did I do this? So this just opened up link and linked. But where did I handle the code for buttons link? But link is in the main menu link. Switch UID. Right, there's also click link UID. Okay, there's click link UID. Here we go. Link UID, username, password. Right, so I created an async void. Okay, this is how I did it previously. I did authentication service instance sign out, and then I did await authentication service instance sign up with username password async. So why did it work then? I'm confused because I still... I'm confused because I still get the same error. So I went to my previous project to see how I handled it. And the only difference so when I went to my previous project to see how I handled it. Okay. You're absolutely right to be confused, and your past project is evidence that sign out followed by sign up with username and password should work even if the player has already signed in anonymously. That's intended Unity behavior. Anonymous sessions can be upgraded via username and password without a full reinitialization. So why is it failing now? Here's what could be causing the issue now. You already signed in with a real account, not anonymous. If you try to sign up while signed in with an existing username and password, Unity throws invalid state for this operation. The player's already signed in. Yeah, but the problem is, I sign out. I call the sign out first. So that doesn't really explain it. Even if you call sign out, Unity's internal session may still be marked as non-anonymous and not eligible for upgrade. How to fix it safely? 100% clean solution. You can ensure the session is fresh and ready for sign up by fully resetting Unity authentication state after sign out. I tried this, it doesn't work. I tried this. We literally do that. We literally do that. Okay, this is really bizarre. Hello, Pika, bear with me. I'm trying to put out fires all around me. I'm not going crazy, right? We signed in anonymously. We generate a new UID. We set a correct password. Fart123 exclamation mark. We go through new floor user and we still get authentication error, invalid state for this operation. The player is already signed in. I know it gave me a potential second method which wasn't safe, but it involved putting a small task delay, because I do think that it's because Unity hasn't had chance to fully sign out. Hope you're feeling better over there, Pika. I know you were not well the last couple of days. Hope you're doing better. Sorry, let me just find... Where was the task delay method? There it is. Await task delay 500. So let's go crazy and make it like super long. In fact, I'm going to do a 500 delay there and a 500 delay there. But wait, await task. The name task does not exist in the current context. That's because we need to add... Why the hell are we using system reflection? It should be system threading tasks. There we go. See, I know my Unity. I know my Unity. I don't know why it's fucking torturing me today, though. Right, Pika, I've got to read all these manually. You know that, don't you? I wanted to join your stream last night, but earlier I was feeling under the weather with warm head. Warm head, and that warm head's nice. With the occasional head feelings. Well, you want feelings in your head. You don't want to be completely numb-headed. Then you'd be a... Isn't there a name like that? Isn't that like a slang for an idiot? Numb-head or something? I know there's something like that. With the occasional head feelings, aka head sores, so my father suggested me go to bed early last night. Alright, very good. I just finished the Woo-Wah Second Coming game mode today that had 10 times to the particle effects than Tower Fantasy's Void Rift, so I don't need to touch that game mode anymore. Okay, well, as long as you're having fun and you're feeling better, that's the main thing. Right, let's try this let's try this new delayed version and see if that fixes it. So fart123 exclamation mark floor new user authentication error. Player is already signed. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it not signing out then? No, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. No, I don't actually. I thought I did. I also don't know which one is the issue. Let's do block capitals so we can see it better. At what part is it fucking me up over? Is it on the sign up or the sign in? Maybe we don't need to sign in if we sign up. I think sign up automatically signs you in. Ah, I think that's what it is. That's probably why. Yeah, I think when you sign up, it automatically signs you in. So we're trying to sign in even though we're already signed in. I think that's the issue. I think that's what it was this whole time. Yay! Right. That makes perfect sense. Yes, sign up with the username and password automatically signs in the player after successful registration. Calling sign in with username and password right after causes an invalid state. Yes, yes, you fool. All right, I am gonna take a break there because we did amazing. We signed in with username 12, password fart. We will need to update the dashboard. because right now it will say UID 4, whatever the fuck we were. Look at all these players now though. See, most of them are the same player. Well, a lot of them are JG7, which is my current cookie, obviously. But because it took so many attempts, right? We have like UID 4, UID 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weird as well. They seem to go. I suppose these are stored alphabetically, so the ones go above the fours. So even though, so we should probably store these keys with the. Yeah, that's another good idea actually. Okay, one final thing then is if I want to store that string. Jibity can help me with this because I don't really know JavaScript. One final thing. I converted the UID to string D6 in the interface. When I save the UID keys, they sort as strings alphabetically, so 10 appears above 9. Can I modify this to store the UID string keys like toString D6 with leading zeros? I don't know JavaScript. Okay. One final thing, I converted the UID to string D6 in the interface. When I save the UID keys, they sort as strings alphabetically, so 10 appears above 9. Can I modify this to store the UID string keys like toString D6 with leading zeros? I don't know JavaScript. Absolutely great thinking. You can modify the cloud code to store the UID as zero padded strings like this to ensure they sort numerically even when stored as strings. Alright, so that's how I do it there. I'll just give it a quick test, I guess. So there's my updated code. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that makes a mess. Why is that such a mess? I gotta manually tab this for some reason. Not sure why. So if we redeploy that back out to the server, failed to pass in-script parameters. Fuck. Save the new player ID back to game data. Let me see what it gave me. So above save the player ID. I'm not really that bothered about returning the new player ID. Yeah, I don't want to return it back to the client like that. I just want to store it in the key pairs like that. I think Jibbity thinks that I want to return it in a string format like that back to the client, but I don't really want to do that because I've already got the code that takes care of that. What I do want to do is I want to neaten up my key value pairs in the database so that I can just sort through them easier and see them easier. So I think it's a little confused about what I actually want. Jibbity, you're so confused. Don't give me blues. Okay, so formatted UID, we can basically add this const formatted UID, right? Before we and then I'll vomit that back out. And then I think our string can be formatted UID as well. I think that is what we want. That's what I want. That's what I want, yeah. That's what I want. Okay, fart 3, 2, 1 exclamation mark. Let's see it. Hey! So UID 13 should be the first one that's formatted correctly. So if we refresh this, we should see now 0013, whatever. Yay! And then we got our key. This way, all of our player IDs, and when these will now be in order. So instead of having like 10, 11, 12, and then 4, 5, 6, that's going to get all messy. Now they'll all be neat and tidy and we'll be able to find things easier. So that's much better. All right, I'm happy with that. We can back that up. I'm going to play some Madoka. Take a little break. We will back that up. I'm happy with that. Obviously, we're nowhere near done yet because we've still got to update that player ID in that table actually. But yeah, I think the rest of it should be fine. And we need to check sign in to make sure sign in's working correctly. But no, that's looking pretty good actually. That's looking pretty good. So we'll just back the project up. What's it called? Madoka. There's like 1 million Madoka games. How do I change it on YouTube? Because it's emulator, I can't do it dynamically through Miku. Actually, Miku needs to be running actually. Miku's not running. My YouTube video got copyright claimed by this game, no less. But I did see this stream mod. I didn't really pay attention to it. But I don't mind the monetization being blocked because I don't monetize my videos anywhere. I'm too small for that. Although I think that's going to be opening up soon for me. But I'll make less than pennies probably. But it blocked the video so people can't see it. Now that bothers me because I want people to be able to see the videos. Alright, give me a sec. But we can select prohibited music only, so hopefully that should stop that from happening. But yeah, blocked music in a game, not good. A new app version is available online. Okay, we've got to update the game. I'm just going to go for a pee as well, so I'll be right back. But yeah, the overly aggressive copyright systems on YouTube and stuff are actually starting to drive me up the frickin' wall. I was really enjoying the music to this game as well. And obviously it just kind of dampens the experience a little bit, doesn't it? And to block your entire video from being seen is a bit ridiculous. I don't understand, right? Because it says your video's been claimed. Let me show you the thing, right? It says your video's been claimed for monetization. But then it's also blocked. Well, it's like, well, what if I had millions of subscribers? Wouldn't you want to make money off my monetization? It's like, I can understand you claiming monetization in a way. Although I still think it's ridiculous. Like, if you've done a 6-hour live stream and there's 3 minutes of music in there, you shouldn't get the full monetization for the video, but whatever. But the part that really pisses me off is, oh, it can't be viewed. It's blocked from being viewed. Visibility, the video can't be seen due to one or more claims, and it's like 4 songs from the fucking game. Take action. What action can I do? Mute it. Erase song, replace song. Trim out segment. Remove the claimed song while keeping other sounds such as speech. Let's go. I want to do that for... How long is that going to take?
On Twitch, Pika says, some people just don't think about the outcomes of a decision.
Oh, they think about the outcomes, alright. They just don't give a fuck about people. So it looks like that's quite clever though. It looks like YouTube will do that for you automatically from the looks of things. Alright, so stream mode. Prohibit music only. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. The monetization is absolutely disgusting. Pity doesn't carry over 200 pulls to guarantee a character and get a character out of the shop. It's the pity not carrying over that's the worst part. That is absolutely vile. No, I don't want to spend gems. It's hard enough getting gems in this game as it is. Alright, so let's see where we're at. I should probably use some of my energy, otherwise we're just going to be capped. So let me see, what do we need? I can only really get these upgrade mats.
Pika asks, is that game Alex mentioned to you to try out the other stream ago?
No, this is one I started playing on my own. No, I've been playing that one on a night time. I'm playing that as well. Playing a billion fucking games. Okay, why did I click assign? I don't know why I clicked assign. We just play. Oh, skip, that's what I want to do. Yeah, I don't really know what colours I want, so I'm just kind of going to go through them. Right, so the only one we didn't do was this one because we don't have enough energy, but we should do soon because it's 10 energy. So next time we do this, we want to get these clear crystals so that we've kind of evened them out a little bit. I don't actually know what colors I'm going to need at this point. All right, so let's do some more story. Oh, we got a new battle mode. This content is more difficult than standard mode. Play in battle mode to gain mem sparks you need to raise your Puella picture
Pika says,
rank.
in that second coming game mode in Wuwa, there was no co-op matches until level 21, the final stage of that game mode.
That's going to make me do some of this now. Okay, Rose Garden Witch Part 1. I can't believe it's making me do it now, though. Little bitch. So why does it say... Oh, okay. Well, at least you can skip it. So you can skip it. So it's like ETE in that sense. We can skip it if we're strong enough. Otherwise, we have to manually battle it. So at least that saves us some time, I guess. Shame there isn't like an auto skip, you know, up to where we're up to. Yeah, these animations take like a month though. Like, why are we taking a month just to move a fucking chess piece onto the next node when we just click one button to skip through it? Do you know what I mean? It seems a bit odd. At least if you are going to go through all that animation bollocks, at least give us like an auto skip till, you know, as far as we can checkbox so we can just watch this go through itself. This seems like a lot of unnecessary clicking and a lot of unnecessary waiting for animations to finish, given that we're just sweeping levels right now. You know what I mean? Because we're going to be doing this for a while before we have to battle anything.
Pika says, that game is rated 4.3 stars on Google Play.
Out of War 5. The game's good, it's just greedy. I mean, I know all gacha games are greedy to some degree, but this really takes the biscuit. This is one of the worst I've ever seen. And the actual products for sale, the packs for sale are absolutely abysmal. There's no double top-up bonus for your first spend. There's no good battle pass. Well, there's no battle pass at all. The monthly passes are absolutely disgusting. You can get like 20 pulls from a monthly pass, but they try and... It's 18 quid. And they try and they sign you up for like a monthly freaking recurring payment if you sign up for it. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. What is this, a fucking game or a mortgage? About the only half decent deal that I see on here is you can spend 18 quid and get a guaranteed 5-star character one time only and do like a 10 pull with a guaranteed 5-star in it. Even that's not amazing, but it's probably the best value they have on offer in the entire game, to be honest. But I don't know if I'm going to buy it or not at this point. I'd like to see them address the fucking disgusting monetization, to be honest, before I spend a penny in it. But I doubt they will.
Pika says, Wuwa is a good game, but that Second Coming game mode they added recently went too far on the flashing and lighting, aka the particle effects.
Yeah, it's a shame they don't let you turn it off or reduce it or something. Yeah, games should really, because, I mean, these kinds of, you know, these kinds of health issues are, they're not uncommon. I wouldn't say they're common either, but they're not uncommon either, you know? As the Mems Back Connect, they seem to portray an unyielding desire to press on. It's a virtue you need to remain strong as you've lost sight of who you are. Okay, we've got 960 gems. That does seem like a quick, easy way to get some gems out of the game. Because getting gems in this is kind of difficult. Okay, 980. You need 300 for a 10 pull though. And I'm not sure, it might be similar to Tribe 9 in that I think you're only guaranteed to get good things out of 10 pulls all at once. I could be wrong about that though. That's what it seems like. Yeah, this game's kind of bad in terms of its monetization. And why does everything have to load? Oh, I want to look at a picture. Oh, let's just load a separate instance and then load back to the menu instance. It's just, all these fucking games do is load. Like, Jesus Christ, we're not running on a fucking calculator. We've got, phones have memory now, you know. It just seems like really badly put together, these fucking, they feel like bloody Flash games, you know. Okay, so we've got a third of a 10 pull, I guess. So can we do any more of that?
Pika says, I wouldn't be surprised if someone with a more serious case of medical conditions of seizures wearing no protection at all complains to Kuro about that event for Wuwa.
Alright, so we'll see how far we can push forward with the sweeps. Because this seems like probably our only quick way to get gems. sure likes to waste a lot of your time. So we're still like double the power we need to be for this.
Pika says, I tried to tell you last night that game mode with cube combat is a permanent game mode for Wuwa, so plenty of time to do it.
Oh my god, these animations drive me insane. Like I said, if it's going to insist on playing all these long convoluted animations, it would be at least if we had like an auto progress option, so you didn't have to click it a million times. It would feel much better to click through. Oh, I'm going to try and look on the bright side. On the bright side, it's almost impossible to get gems in this game, but doing this seems to be a nice, fast way of getting them. Fucking amount of clicking though, holy shit. And it's even more like, I think it's even more like brain rot, like, you know what I mean? Like boring to click through all this when the music's copyrighted and silenced as well. So now it's just like you sat there listening to shoo, shoo, shoo.
Pika says, the only new Wuwa content I only have now to complete for Zani's story quest and the holograms, and that's it so far for version 2.3 of Wuwa.
We'll chill out then. Right, so now we're almost up to 2,000 gems, but not quite. Seeing if I can make it to a bloody 10 pull. Okay, we're at 69 of 59. So I said, didn't I, we want to go to upgrade. Oh, we might have unlocked a new difficulty on these as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, max quest rank up, I guess, lets us do higher levels of these now. Okay, I think they don't cost any energy when you do the higher levels. Alright, let's do it.
Pika says, that was outside of the Toa reset I still need to do in Wuwa too.
What's funny about this game as well, Magical Girls game, I've seen about 20 odd content creators making content about this game, and not a single girl has covered it. Like every single out of all the 20 odd content creators I've seen talking about this game, they're all like dudes. It's just funny because like it's just it sounds like a very girly game, but not. I don't think there's a single girl playing it.
私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。はっ。肩透かしですね。
Okay, so we got that difficulty done. Okay, progression's quite slow in this actually. Right, so we did the red, we need to do the blue.
Pika says, a lot of people also plays these games without ever showing their real self IRL playing this game since there are avatars, VTubers and so forth too.
Well, some people just do a voice. They don't have a camera. Or they don't show the camera. She's my best unit, this blonde one, she's great. Alright, we need to do our green. I mean, I'm actually going to spend, because I'm capped still. There we go, it's better not to be capped. Right, I might just go grab a quick bite to eat.
Pika says, so far I now got enough wishes to get Phoebe's 5-star weapon if I choose to do that, but I might just save instead.
ちだけじゃないのよ私。オラクルレイどうかしら。いや私だって。私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。はっ、文句なしの勝利だわ。
Pika says, this game was released by Aniplex Inc., the same company that does some Japanese anime TV shows.
この速さなら手段は選ばない。突破するわ。もっと。どうです。どうです。やどうです。私が頑張らなくちゃ。キル。手段を選ばない。や
I've got to take, we've got to take these itchy pills.
私がみんなを守るからね。
Pika says, if you don't want that quest for the second coming game mode in your Woo quest menu, then you'll need to complete all 21 levels of the game mode at 100% complete.
メイドで後悔なさる。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。文句なしの勝利だわ。
Rukia underscore 767 says, just started this game today.
Yeah, sorry. I started like 2 days ago. So I was gonna wait for it to come out on Steam, but there's no release date for Steam. And I just kept seeing it and thinking, that looks really fun, I really want to play it. So I was like, let's just play it anyway. See, I'm playing it on emulator, but I really hope they get it on Steam because it'll be. It's actually a good game. I'm enjoying it.
Pika asks, how are you finding the game, Cappy, so far?
Yeah, it's good. I like the auto battle. This is the kind of game that I want to make next, actually, because I wanted to make like an RPG. And like, what annoys me about Star Rail is like, although this one does a similar thing, it does make you do some bosses like manually. I wish it would just let me walk through it. But it's not too bad because the fights don't go on for too long or anything like that.
Rukia underscore 767 says, it reminds me of Star Rail because of turn-based law.
Yeah, it reminds me of a few things. So I've played quite a lot of turn-based games because I do like turn-based games. But this is definitely one of the better ones, I think. So I can do one more of this, one more of the white. That should get my energy used. Oh, I don't think I caught that one last time. I didn't get the purple last time. Because my cap's still really low, so the best thing to do is to try and keep this below the cap. Otherwise you're not earning anything. So, but it does kind of like sneak up on you with it having such a low cap, and then also like I think when you clear like a new, like you get to a big milestone, you'll get like extra energy, so before you know it you'll find yourself sort of capped out. Good to do these as well because you get 10 gems every time you clear these for the first time, and they cost no energy as well, so I'll try and keep on top of those, definitely. And they also give you more rewards, I think. So like now I've unlocked the higher rank for these mats. The same amount of energy should get me a lot more mats. So yeah, it's nice because it kind of like, I like the resource management aspect of it. So far I'm sort of focused mostly on this team. I was using the Eye Patch Girl as a buffer, but she wasn't doing too good, and I felt I needed a defender. So I'm using this girl for now, but I do want to get a better defender. I like both the defenders on the defender banner right now. So either of those would be good. Yeah, she's great at single target. The blue haired one's really good for bosses, I think. She's not so good, she's only 4-star, but she's okay for now. I like her character design. Okay, so I need to do more main quest, I guess. Oh, we were getting a lot of gems, weren't we? Yeah. I'm still, like, strong enough to just sweep these. And I haven't done a 10 pull in this game since, like, I got my first 10 pulls. And that's when I got lucky, so all my single pulls haven't got me anything good. So if I can push to my next 10 pull, then maybe I can get lucky. And I think I might be getting close. Yeah, so it looks like as long as you're strong enough... So ETE has this as well. You can sort of just sweep the floor. You don't have to actually manually battle it. So yeah, the recommended power is 4,184. And as long as you're... Oh no, sorry, it's 3,420.
Pika says, this game is definitely more anime inspired than mech inspired, like for example Eat Chronicle.
Well, this is based on an actual anime. So the Puella, and I might watch it actually because I heard someone talking about it yesterday. And they said if you're enjoying this game, it might be worth watching the anime because the game's basically covering the same story, but it's done so much better in the anime. And sometimes I get impatient and I skip the story, but I'm kind of interested to see what's going on. The story wasn't bad actually, from what I've seen of it. So yeah, I might do that. I might actually watch the anime that it's based on, because I know it's a very popular anime. I've never seen it. Characters are cute. Yeah, so if I sweep these, this seems to be the quickest way to get gems in the game. As long as you're strong enough. Even the bosses, you can just skip them. So that saves a lot of time. Obviously I'm going to hit the power level cap sooner or later. So I might as well enjoy it while I can. Enjoy the fast progression while I can. Yeah, I think we can probably clear this chapter. I am getting closer to the recommended power level, but I might have a little bit more I can squeeze out of them. I'm not sure if we get XP for this. I don't think we do. Oh, we do! Yeah, we get like, it's only a tiny amount, 15, but I suppose it all adds up.
Pika says, the company that released this game also releases Japanese anime TV shows like Class of Elite and so forth.
Oh yeah, I've heard of Aniplex. It'll be a collab. Unless they make games as well directly, I'm not sure. Obviously they would have had to have licensed the IP to whoever made the game anyway. Or they may have a branch that makes games directly. You know, like Warner Brothers or Disney or whatever. Okay, I'm getting ascensions on my portraits as well, so that's a little bit more power. What I do need to do is I need to have a look at those portraits, because each portrait has like stats associated with it. So one will give like a defense buff, another one might do HP, another one might do attack. And I think if I look at my units more closely, some units will benefit. Like a defender probably benefits more from defense than anything else. And some of her skills probably scale off of defense. So I should make sure she's got a defense portrait, so she's getting the most out of it. Things like that. I haven't done that yet, but I kind of need to do that. Okay, we're looking good. Yeah, we won't be able to do this for much longer, because we are getting closer to that cap. We're not quite there yet. And I should be able to clear some like in manual battle mode, I would think. Yeah, but if these are like 30 for each run, each level, well, you can do a level in like 10 seconds. And for every 10 you got to pull, right? So like it's probably the fastest way to get gems, I think. And then I think you get like 300 gems for clearing an entire chapter as well. Is this it? Ooh, we hit level 28. Area cleared. Was that the entire chapter? I think it was. Oh no, final boss. Final boss. Ooh. But we can just skip it. There you go. Boom. Boom. You get 40 XP for bosses. You get more XP for the bosses. And there's another poll.
Pika says, I accidentally ran into the death penalty mob in Tribe 9 and that mob slaughtered my team and I need to skip everything on the map I was on to escape that mob.
Death penalty mob. I mean, there's normally like a really strong enemy who roams around, He's like the patrol guy. But some areas will be split, so there's like a few of them. I didn't know there was like a death mob though. I'm not sure what you mean. Which city are you in? Are you still on chapter 2? Minato. Yeah, that's good. I'm really enjoying Tribe 9. Very much so. Okay, I think we're going to have a 10 pull soon. Where are we at? I only need like another 260 gems for a 10 pull. Alright, we can get some from here. Portraits. What have we not clicked? There's one. There's 10. There's 10. Any more? Got that one. Nope. Alright. White Labyrinth. Oh, there's loads here, look. Oh, we could be close here. By the time I click all these. There's another 10. Another 10.
Pika says, the chapter 2 city just outside the Neo Highway, but I progressed to just the front of the tower today.
I thought you might be able to move on to the next one from in there, but you can't. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how it has to load each one. But it is what it is. This is why I think it'd be nice if the games came on Steam. It'd probably load a lot quicker. Because you don't have all that emulation stuff to do. But it is listed on Steam. It just doesn't have a release date yet. And it just says release date 2025. Well, that narrows it down. So I hope they get their finger up their ass and they get it on Steam. Alright, how are we looking? We've got to be close to a 10 pull, I think. That's good. Oh, we've got some music there as well. We can get a little bit more. Oh my god, we need 160 gems now. 160. We can do it. There's another 10. So that's 150. 140. 130. 120. 110. 100! We need 100 gems now. Wait, really? I gotta be able to get 100 gems easy, right? How's our energy looking? We are capped again. Gotta keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on it. So let's go to quests. Let's go to upgrade. We'll just get... Wait, something's lit up. We've got a new one that we never cleared. Oh yeah, our max rank just went up again. So each time you clear one of those, like the rank's going up. Okay, so we'll clear this one. I think we need some of these now. Alright, we'll clear this one. This one's free. 10 gem reward. And then I'll sweep that one to get my energy back down. Apparently there's two, so there's two Madokas. There's a really good one, and then there's the one we get for free. However, the one we get for free, you get all her constellations. So I actually think she's really good. Now the community is kind of divided though. Like some people are saying she's like broken as fuck. This other one, the one that's currently on the Rail banner. Other people are saying there's reasons why she's not as good as people think. So I don't know, but I think the free one's good. I think the free one's great. And we're still getting constellations on her as well, so she'll get even stronger. So mine's just the free one. Let's go! 1,162 damage. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Alright, so because we're going to go and clear the free ones, I'm just going to spend all my energy first to make sure we're out of the cap. And then we'll go... Our cap's now at 60, so it is going up. It takes a while. And then we'll go and do all these, because these are 10 gems as well. I need 90 more gems, but after this it's going to be 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30. We only need 30 gems by the time we clear these. So, totally worth it. And then we can do a temple, and hopefully we get lucky.
この速さなら手段を選ばない突破するわ
These could probably be a little bit stronger now as well, because I could probably level them up some more.
私が頑張らなくちゃはっ手段を選ばないやっ私だって私がみんなを守るからね貫いてもう大丈夫だよキルメイドで後悔なさい手段を選ばない余地だけじゃないのよ私オラクルレイ
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on then.
Which state has the most streets? Rhode Island.
片付けるこれで懲りたでしょ
Go away.
やった大勝利
Alright, let's go. Second color, the blues. Let's do the blues. Do we got the blues? I got the magical girl blue. I got no magical girl. She up and disappeared.
私だって
Did you get it? Because she's magical. She disappeared.
この速さ
Okay, my joke's almost as bad as Miku's. Almost. Come on, almost. I'm not quite as bad as Miku. You have to hand that to me. It's not as bad as Miku's. At least it's not one she's told before. I've not heard that one before, actually. I love how I gave her thousands of jokes to choose from, and she always tells the same ones.
Rakita _ 767 says, I am playing this on my phone till Steam release.
Yeah, I don't like... In fact, I swore I would never play another game on emulator because it's a pain in the butt, but... I don't know, I just couldn't wait any longer. It could take them forever to get it on Steam. I just... No release date, come on.
もう大丈夫だよ
But yeah, I don't really... Well, if I played on a phone, I couldn't really stream it, to be honest. But it probably does play better. Does it play good on the phone? I imagine it plays good on the
メイ
phone.
ドで後悔なさい
Yeah, it doesn't play bad on emulator, to be fair, but it...
肩透かしですね
Yeah, the music sometimes breaks up and it gets a bit choppy and it can be a bit slow, but I think all that'll be fixed when it comes on Steam. I just hope they do like account binding and like cross-platform.
I run smooth, can't lie. It.
Yeah, because there was a game that I started playing recently called ETE Chronicle, and that had been out for a month
この速さなら
on mobile. And it finally came to Steam, and I said I'll play it when it comes to Steam. And I did.
Alexandria says, Good morning, cappers.
Hello, Alexandria. How are you? And everybody raged at ETE Chronicle because a lot of people had been playing it on their phones, and you couldn't account
メイドで
bind.
後悔なさい
So if you wanted to put it on Steam, you had to start again. So I'm worried about that because, like,
キル
when this comes out on Steam, if it does the same thing, then all this is for
余
nothing.
地だけじゃないのよ私
But I don't know. They're big. I think they're a bigger company. They probably have account binding. I've never really seen anybody mess up like ETE did. I think it's because they wanted a separate server for Steam. I don't know why they decided to do that. Oh, excuse me. But then you could still like have account binding across servers. But for whatever reason they didn't. I'll talk about it. How are you there, Alexandria? Have you downloaded your Magical Girl yet? I think now's a good time to jump in. Get a free pull a day. But that's limited. That ends eventually, I can't remember when. Okay, we did the green. I'm about to do a 10 pull soon. I only need 30 more gems. By the time I clear these 3, I only need 30 gems for a 10 pull. It takes forever to get a 10 pull in this game. I'm hoping I'll get lucky.
Alexandria says, just wake up.
He just woke up. Welcome to Saturday. It's not a bad day. Not a bad day. Weekends are always good. Okay, I'm really starting to get hit now, aren't I? This little wimp's almost dead. I really want a good healer, but there's only one. I've only got one healer, and she looks like a leprechaun. She looks pathetic. I hate to admit it. So I went with a breaker for now, but I do prefer healers. I love healers in games. It's just that this game doesn't really have any good healers yet. At least I'm not aware of any. Maybe there is a good healer. Maybe I just don't know about it yet. Because I don't know about all the 5 stars. Oh, yeah, this is great. We need all this. We can upgrade like crazy by the time we've done this. And then we can get even more gems and even more pulls and then get more magical girls. And let me know what's stopping me. I don't know though, 200 pulls is a lot. It's a hell of a lot. If I could get some streamer luck on my side, that would be great. Well. I mean, I do like my blonde attacker. She's really good. And people say the blue-haired attacker is not so good, but she's just single target. That's all. So I think she's good against bosses, but she's not so good against mobs like this because she's single target. But she does a lot of damage. In fact, I did the event last night where it's like a damage calculator event and you've got to try and do as much damage as you can to one boss. She was my best girl in that event because she did like thousands of damage. So I'm actually glad. I think she's good as well. I just think she's not so good against trash mobs. But she's nuts, she's so good. She was my first 5-star in this game. She was my first pull. Actually, she was my very first pull. Alright, where are we at? Player XP 7. Is that it? We've got one more to do for the 3 gems, and then we just need 30 gems for a temple. I can't believe this game copyright struck me. So we're running in streamer mode now, which may mute certain songs. I wonder if it's because it probably has like music from the anime or something, and maybe that's like claimed.
家には
Okay, we're starting to get slapped a bit here.
メイドで後悔なさい。手段を選ばない。余地だけじゃないのよ、私。
Alexandria says, oh yeah, they quintuple dip by doing
ど
that.
うかしら。
Yeah, probably. Well, I think it has like actual scenes from the anime as well. So yeah, I was just saying I might actually watch the anime. I can't remember. God, how long has it been since I even watched anime? What was the last anime I watched? Probably Promised Neverland season 1. I really enjoyed that. But then I couldn't even get into season 2. I just, even though I like the cliffhanger of the first one, I haven't watched anime since then.
突破するわ。
But apparently this game's story is basically the anime story, but it's told really well in the anime apparently. Like, so I don't know, I might watch it. Could be fun. It's nice to just chill out, do when I like last thing at night before I go to sleep. I just want to relax, and could be good. It means reading subtitles unless there's a dub. There might be a dub. If I can get a dub of it, even better. Now I know that's kind of sacrilege to watch anime in dub.
Alexandria says,
But-
yeah, they just censor all the death in the game.
I'm too lazy to read subtitles at like 1 o'clock in the morning just before I go to sleep. Yeah, they just censor all the death in the game. What, in the dub? What? Okay, I need 20 more gems. 20 more gems and I can do a temple. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let me just upgrade everybody first. How strong can we get? Ah, that's the wrong button. Well, I can do it from here, actually.
Alexandria says, like when they get dismembered and all that torture shit.
What? Did it have all that? It looks like some cutesy... I don't know.
今の
This
私
is
には
really
で
grim.
きることがあるんだ。
To get really, really grim. I noticed one thing though, right? I was saying this as well, right? I've seen about 20 content creators so far
Alexandria
in
says,
respect of this
yes,
game.
this is little girl getting slaughtered simulator.
Maybe that explains it then, because I've seen about
みんなが信じた
20
希望を
content creators covering this
私は
game so
守りたい
far. Not a single girl among them. Every single one is like, alright guys, so let's just talk about this magical girls thing, alright? And I'm like, what? Like, because I thought this was like a girly game, right? I was like, well, magical girls, no guy will be playing that. And it's all guys. I'm like, okay, that's kind of
今の私には
not what I was
できることがあるん
expecting.
だ。
And you know me, I play girls games, so it never stopped me, but sometimes
今の私に
sometimes
は
dudes don't like
できる
the
ことがあ
girly
るんだ。
games. But yeah, it's all guys playing this, from what I've seen, which is hilarious. It's quite funny. Alright, we can level 28, everyone. She's nuts. I want to take her really far, actually. She's definitely my best unit so far.
それが私だけの願い。世界を救うために犠牲はつきものよ。私の世界を守る。それが私だけの願い。
Oh my
世
god,
界
we're
を
just
救
taking
う
her all
た
the
め
way
に
out.
犠牲はつきものよ。
Ah, I ran out of orange gems. Damn it. No orange gems.
それ以
Out
外
of
に道は
orange
ないもの。
gems. I need all these books for the next one. I don't even know where I get those. Alright, blue hair. Your turn. Get these glowing gems in you or whatever they are. Go on.
あの子を見つけるために噂を解決してき
Excellent.
た。
Let's get that magic level up.
背負うものの数だけ強くなれるのよ。
Yeah, she's great as a single target unit. She's just not so good against
背
the
負うも
mobs.
のの数だけ強くな
That's
れるの
all.
よ。
Can't be good at
背
everything.
負うものの数だけ強くなれるのよ。
Alright,
あの
keep
子を見
going.
つけるために噂を
Wait,
解決
she's
して
even
きた。
higher than the other one? I think she's just
これから
lucky
も
she
強
had
く
like
なって
all the mats that
三日月
she
荘を続け
needed.
る
I
わ。
just so happen to have. Holy
これ
shit,
から
we're
も
so
強くなっ
good.
て
She's gonna be
三日
nuts
月荘を
against
続けるわ。
bosses. Look, we're still
背負う
going.
ものの数だけ
What
強
the
くなれるの。
hell? Oh my god, she's gonna be nuts.
これからも強くなって
She's gonna be
三日月荘を
insane.
続けるわ。
I'm about to pass a
これから
thousand.
も強くなって三日月荘を続
Oh,
けるわ。
1013. Wait, was that
これからも
defense
強
though?
くなって
No, I think that's
三
just
日月荘
overall
を
power
続け
level.
るわ。
Yeah, I think it's just power level. Alright, we run out of blues. That's fine. Skills. Do that
背
one.
負うものの数だけ強くなれるの
Oh,
よ。
she's so lucky. Everything she needs, we've just
あの
got.
子を見つけるために
This game, this
噂を
is
解決し
this
てきた。
game loves this girl. It's giving me everything for this girl. Right, and then our defender. She's only these two are only 4-star. They're my 5 stars. So these two are like. Ideally, I want to replace them. I'll just level them for now. I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm stuck with them for now, right? So I need to upgrade
それ
them.
でも私は
It's
ここにいる
just
よ。
I feel like they're gonna get
Alexandria
replaced
says,
eventually.
Sam girl, I just saw a girl blow her head off with the Lugar lol fucking deaf crazy shit.
昔とは違っていても構
In
わ
this
ない。
game, what the fuck?
昔とは違っていても構わない。
What the fuck?
Alexandria says, yeah, the black hair
家臣
one,
流の
that's
伝統
5 star.
は私が守っていく。
Oh, she's good. Yeah, I want a copy of her.
家臣流の伝統は私が守っていく。これならお父
And she's
様も
meta.
喜
She's
んで
one
く
of
だ
the
さい。
meta units right now.
復讐が原動力とは皮肉なものです。
Head
復
or
讐
no
が
head,
原動
she's
力
still
とは
meta.
皮肉なものです。
Alright, we're still going. Oh, and I need to be careful though. This is a 4-star I'm leveling here, isn't it? Oh shit, yeah, I don't think she's worth all these mats, you know. Maybe I want to chill out. I'll do one of these.
家臣流の伝統は私
Alright,
が
can
守
we
ってい
get
く。
that? Can we get those last 30 gems and do a 10 pull and get lucky? This is typical of what I always do. I'm about to get lucky. Do you know why? Because I always do this because I'm an idiot. I just spend every last resource, right? Every last bit of lint, every last speck of dust, every last moldy old loaf of slice of bread. And I stuffed them all into my team. And now I've got a 10 pull. So you know what will happen is I'll get some broken ass character now, and then I'll feel a little bit sad because I'm like, oh, I just wasted all those mats on those losers. And now I've got this unit. Please let that be the case. I'll be happy though, because god damn, I need to get lucky in this game. Alright, so I'm still going for my 5-star defender. Both these girls are broken as fuck. I don't have a good defender. So I want one of these. And you've got to get 300 pulls before you can get one out of the shop, which is like fucking insane. Alright, so if we can get lucky, that is what we need. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're going to let the whole animation play. We never get to do 10 pulls. This is crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Please. Stream a log. Shit, were they all blue? There's no way they're all blue. No, that's probably just... That's probably not the actual pulls. Lucky! Wait, gold? Is that gold? Or is that always gold? I don't know. We got a gold! We got a gold! We got a gold! I mean, yes, of course. Let's see what we got, shall we? Oh, it's gotta be please be one of those defenders. Oh, she's supposed to be really good, actually. She's a defender. But I wish she'd put some fucking pants on. Alright. We probably don't need her. Oh, she's new. She's kind of fun looking. Oh yeah, I only got her yesterday as well. She's cute. A cute witch. Who are we getting? Vampire Girl! That's the one I wanted! It's Vampire Girl! Yeah! She's broken. And she's a great defender. Yeah, we got the Vampire Defender. Yes! Right, that's actually really lucky. They're both really good apparently, but she's cooler looking than the green haired one. Vampire Fang! Yes! Alright, that's the one I wanted. Hee. Okay, a new magical girl has been unlocked. You can check her profile and the Chamber of Light. Alright, now I told you, didn't I? Now I'm like, oh, I'm gonna wish you don't that much. That's fine. But we can replace Orange Girl now. Because she's going to be way better. And now we've got our defender, so I can, like, maybe pull for someone else. I don't know. I don't know whether to go for the other Madoka or not. I really don't know. Some people say she's broken, but then other people are saying she's not as good as people think, so I don't know what to believe. Where's my party? Party assign. Right, so we can get Orange Girl out of here. And where's our Vampire Fang? Oh, I can't believe we got Vampire Fang. That's so... Hee look at that. Alright, also I need to figure out which portraits to give which girls because I haven't really looked at that yet. But they give different stats, so like some are better on other characters. Is there a guide, actually? Let's have a look. Vampire Fang. Whatever a best portrait is, I probably don't have it right now anyway. Madoka Vampire Girl Best Portrait. Does it work like that? Best portraits for each girl. Attackers, attack or damage, breakers, buffers. Right, so she's a defender. Defense or HP percent. Alright, what's this one? Ah, we got loads now. I've been getting loads of these. Oh, holy shit. So we want to give her something that's got a lot of HP. Well, that one's HP, or a lot of... What did they say? Defense. HP recovery, or defense. Alright, let's see. What's the most broken one for her? 429 HP. 523 HP, that's a lot. Yeah, I think it's going to be the 523 HP then. Probably. Because that's huge. Yeah, that's way better than all the others. Alright, where's that one? And increases defense by 10%. That's brilliant for her. Alright, we're going to give her that. So she gets 10% extra defense and she gets a shit ton of HP. And we can level it up. I don't think I can do it from here. Why would that? Oh, there we go. Alright, beautiful. So she's got a good portrait. So we'll level her up. Take her all the way. Oh, I can't wait to see how busted she is. She's gonna be great. Alright, she's leveled up. Magic level. How far can we take her? Oh, she's got a deep voice for a girl. That's what I expected a good defender to sound like, you know, not some little I will defend you. I will defend you and protect you. Will you? Will you really? Paimon, really? No, this is much more. This is what you want. I mean, sure, we might have to like make sure it's dark, keep her away from sunlight, keep her away from garlic and crucifixes. But I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Okay, she's got some purple gems ready to go. Excellent. Oh, we are getting lucky here. We're gonna be busted. So I've only got one 4-star on my team now. So I can get one more 5-star. I can have a team of 5 stars. Holy shit, we're still going. See, I'm glad I farmed those gems now. Holy shit, she's about to crack 1,000. She's gonna be nuts. Woohoo! Still going. We're still going. Is she the first one at 20? Ah, we ran out of gems. Okay, she's at 19 though. Oh, can't we do skills yet? Oh, I run out of money. How'd you get money? I've got the mats, I don't have the money. How do you get money? No, you can't click it. I don't think you can farm money. You probably just get it for doing like story and stuff, I would think. Holy shit, our power level's like 6,000 now. That was like 4,000 last night. We just got like...
Alexandria says,
so
"Oh,
much.
the god of gotcha got caught begging for my tech one's big dicky Viki lol."
Oh, is that... Oh, I hate that guy. He's so annoying. The guy who plays like 6,000 gacha games. Imagine if I need him to talk. No, but he's just like, I'm the god of gacha. And he has such weird takes. He was like, oh, they're delusional. He's just like, shut up.
Alexandria
He's
says,
better than everyone
now
else.
he's cancelled as Tech One Dick Lover.
He just sounds like really negative as well. Like he's always like complaining that, oh, why does everyone watch this guy and all these guys? They have so many subscribers, and it's just like, oh my god, you sound jealous, even though they know nothing about gacha games. He's so like full of himself. It's like, oh, shut up. I find him annoying. Oh, we can level. Yeah, we can level her up in a story and stuff as well. When I find her. Oh, she looks moody.
Alexandria says, Tech One just show his DM. He begged him for free shout out and money, basically like he owes him lol funny shit.
Alright, there she is. There she is. Right, so we need to upgrade her. Alright. Is she actually supposed to be a vampire then? Or is that just a name? Okay, let's see how far we can get her. Ooh. We can go way up. Shit, should I take her all the way? I mean, yeah, she's good. She's a 5-star defender at the end of the day. There's no reason not to put everything we can into her. She's going to keep us alive. Since there's no good healers in this game. Are we going crazy here though? Kind of. Maybe I should just stop at 100 for now and then distribute the others. I don't want to be too, you know, focused on just one unit. Alright, we'll see what the others are at. But yeah, all our 5-stars need to be leveled. So we got it to 100 in here, which is pretty big. God, all this game does is fucking load. Yeah, what I might do, because I did a score battle last night in this event. So I might do that again so I can compare like my old score to my new score. Right, so we're also leveling Madoka, because even if we get the better one, this one will level her. So we'll put, how many other 5-stars? We've got to share this across 3 other 5-stars, so 80. So we can do like what? 30, about 30 each, near enough. 28 each or something, I think that will probably divide out. I only get to level 8. Oh, it is what it is. Alright, like 28 each. She's another 5-star. 28. Maybe I should just take it to... Maybe I should just stop there because she's... whatever. Alright, and who is our other 5-star? Oh shit, I hope I did the right one. There's 2 blue-haired ones. No, it is definitely her, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely her. Shit, I've forgotten who my other 5-star is. Madoka. Oh, it's blonde hair. Yeah, there she is. It's this one. She's busted as fuck. Yeah, we'll give the rest to her, I guess. Why can't I just hold that down? It's so annoying. You must click 25 times until your finger falls off.
世界を救うために犠牲はつきものよ。
Alright, fine. Right, let's do it. Oh, it's score battle time. I want to see how we do. Oh wait, there was something else in there as well. Magical girls. Isn't that where? Wait, this. Oh, because I must have unlocked a new story or something. Yeah. Nice little gems. Must get rid of the red dots. Red dots everywhere. I swear at this point, I've played so many gacha games that some fucking banking app could probably just stick like red dots on, like transfer money to this account here. Click here, and I'd just like fucking like a robot, like a zombie, just click them all without even looking at it. Why have I got no money in my account? Why has it all gone to Alexandria? What's this? Alexandria transfer all my money? What is this? Alright, we're all done. Up to date. Oh! Gifts! Oh, we got new portraits! Holy shit, we've got loads of those now. Oh yeah, I need to look at my other portraits as well, don't I? It did give me a list there, yeah, I did mean to do that. We just got some new ones as well. Oh my god. This is one of those never stop clicking gacha games, you know? Oh my god. Right, there's one. At least they're quick to claim. You don't have to load 6 million hours. Okay, that's everything up to date. So got a party. Oh yeah, there's the other thing we need to level for as well. I'm actually going to go insane. Heartfulness. This is something else I have to do. So where's my new girl? There she is. Oh wait, that's just this. Oh yeah, we did this. Oh, that's just the same thing. I didn't realize you get to it two different ways. Okay, that's fair enough. Right, so assign is how I change portraits, I think. So we've got an attacker, and they want attack percent or damage percent. Well, this is all HP. I won't give her the best one. Let's start with the best one because it's easier to like work your way down, I think. Discard changes, yes. Right, I think she's my best. Well, it's kind of weird. She's my best AoE attacker, so I'll give it to her. But single target's really strong as well, but she's just less useful overall because most of the time it's mobs and not bosses. Right, so I'm looking for high attack. High attack. 165. Can you sort these? Just 4-star and 5 stars. 57, 218, 165. They've all looks like they're all HP top heavy. Also, it says there like plus 63. I should just look at that then. Plus 63, plus 38. Right, so plus 63 is the biggest so far. Plus 63. Plus 94, that's big. Plus 94. Ooh! Plus 147. Okay, that one's huge. Okay, give her this one. That looks like the best one, actually. Okay. And she definitely got the right one, didn't she? She wants HP or defense. And she gets 2 more defense there, but she loses a lot of HP. Yeah, and the one I gave her has like a defense buff as well. Yeah, I'll leave hers as it is. Discard changes. Alright, so we've got another attacker. I mean, she's going to go eventually, but she can just have whatever's left over. We gave her the good defense one. Yeah, the rest of them just really want high attack, I guess. So I'll just scan through them and see if there's any improvements. Yeah, that one gives her 38 more attack. That one gives her 13 more attack. 69 is pretty big. Yeah, let's give her that one. That's pretty good overall. Alright, give her that. She's already got the most busted one. What's she got? And give her plus 20. Plus 100. Oh, that one's a good one as well. Alright. And then there's only this one left. Oh, that one's way better. Alright. That's much better. 6,257 power level. Alright, let's go into the event and see how much more we score. Can't wait. Quests. Event. Okay. Score attack. Before I scored 24,000. I think that was rank 1 though, wasn't it? I don't know if that was rank 1 or rank 2. I couldn't clear rank 2 last time. So let's start with rank 1. So my previous score was 24. And my high score... So wait, does this stack? Can you just keep doing it? That's kind of weird. So my previous high score, which I imagine... I don't really understand why we have a high score and a total score. Right, well my previous high score was 24,697.
Play compile
see
says
what it is now.
24,697.
Right, this is our busted team, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Right, and I remember I couldn't clear rank 2 last time.
速攻で型をつけよう。
私だって。
この速さなら手段は選ばない。
Alright, so we've got our shield
突
up.
破するわ。
He's almost dead already. What is that? She didn't even get to do her rolls. It was over so quickly. Oh, it's not as... Okay, 28,316. It's not as much higher as I thought it would be. It's still high though. But I don't really have much context. That might actually be really good. Yeah, so it looks like you can just keep doing it and adding onto your score. Wait, you get all these rewards. How many times? Is there like a limit to how many times you can do it? I'm so confused. Because you usually get like mats for it? Or is it like once a day thing or something? I have no idea. No, because technically it would have been today still, because I did it really late last night and I think the server had already ticked over. So it should technically still be the same day that I did it last time. Alright, rank 2, I couldn't even clear this one. But I came close. So we should clear this now. Alright, straight away, shield up, love it.
この速さなら手段は選ばない。突破するわ。
Yeah, she does really good single target damage that one.
速攻で型をつけよう。はっ。手段は選ばない。 逃げられない。
It's ult time! Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, this is cool as fuck! Okay, I love that animation, that's so good.
私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。
ドで後悔なさい。
Yeah, she's my only scuffed unit now. Oh, she actually did really good though. She did 1,200 damage. What the fuck? That was her ult though. Even so though.
余地だけじゃないのよ。
Wow, she actually did a ton of damage. She's my freaking 4-star?
どうかしら。
Yeah, why is she doing more damage than everyone else? What the hell? Oh no, she just did 2,113. Holy shit. That's my single target unit. Oh no, I'm looking at total damage. Okay, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at total damage, I think. Yeah, I cleared it. I got 30,000. 19,293rd. Yeah, but to be fair, I only just started playing a couple of days ago. Alright, we get loads of mats for doing this. So how does this work then? I don't understand. It says retry. I don't think we'd clear the next one, surely. Like, there's got to be a limit on this, because otherwise you could just farm free mats all day long, can you? Difficulty 3 is now unlocked. Yeah, but we barely... Well, actually, we pretty comfortably cleared stage 2 there, I would say. Let's see. I don't think I'll be able to do difficulty 3. So I'm still a little baby, really. What the fuck is this?
Alexandria says, you have to hit a new record to get new stuff, that's all.
Oh, is that it?
そうです。速攻で型をつけよう。私だって。この速さなら手段は選ばない。突破するわ。
I've never even seen this enemy before.
そうです。速攻で型をつけよう。
We were fighting severed legs last night. It was just these girls' legs in a school skirt with no body. It was weird as fuck. It's so weird. Look, our shield's great though. Look at our shield.
メイドで後悔なさい。手段は選ばない。
It's way better than the other one.
そうです。私だって。私がみんなを守るからね。
And to be fair, we could make more use out of it because AI is dumb. So it will always do the strongest moves, so it burns our skill points really
この
quickly.
速さなら
But if we saved skill points for her and her shield, then we could actually keep it up for longer. Yeah, which is maybe what we'd need to do here actually.
いけ。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。やっ。倒れるわけにはここまで。私だって。
Yeah, well, I thought we'd struggle against this one.
速攻で型をつけよう。私だって。
Okay, but she just refreshed our shield.
ここまで倒れるわけには。
Oh,
逃げられない。
she does a lot of damage though. This animation's so good.
こんなもん。
It's so good. She's got little claws and everything.
私がみんなを守るからね。
Oh, I'm so glad I got her.
大丈夫だよ。
She was the one I wanted because, like, there's like a silly looking one who hides behind the shield. She's supposed to be good
突破
though.
するわ。
But you know, she's got green hair and she hides behind the shield and she's just daft really. But the vampire one looked badass, so I'm really glad I got the vampire one.
私だって。
You know how I feel about green hair. Miku's the only character I've ever seen pull off green hair. But even... she looks better
一
with
気
green.
に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。突破するわ。
Oh, I don't know, she's almost dead. We might have this. Look at my defender, that's how strong she is. She's still... Everyone else is nearly dead though. But my defender's still up. Like, she's still full health.
大丈夫だよ。
Well, not quite, but
速
almost.
攻で型をつけよ
He's so good.
逃げられない。ヴァンパイアパンク。こんなもんか。
Alright, everyone else is dead now. It's up to you. You can do this. Come on, Defender. You can do this, Vampire Girl. You can do this.
Alexandria says, well, now it's time for wake and bake.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
逃げられない。
Oh, we've got this. She's gonna do it.
ヴァンパイアパンク。
Solo carry.
こんなもんか。
She's so good. She's so good. She's still going.
ここで型をつけよう。
That might be because I leveled her 100 levels.
Alexandria
Ago.
says, well, you almost killed her. You can def do it.
I did. I killed her. I did it. Yeah, it took me quite a lot of rounds. It took me 11 rounds. Still, we did it. We made it. We survived. That's crazy. Oh wow, we got some pulls there as well. Actually, yeah. There's another high score event as well. So I should go and do that. Let's see how many pulls did I get for just one. Yeah, maybe I should stop doing single pulls though, because I feel like this is another one of those games where if you're not doing 10 pulls, you're going to get completely screwed. So those are like the standard banner pulls. Yeah, I got 2. I think I'll start saving 10 then. Because the only time I've ever got lucky in this game is doing 10 pulls. The 10 pulls that I got when I first started playing the game, and then that last 10 pull. And all the single pulls I've done ain't gotten me shit. So it's like, I think it's like fucking thingy all over again, Tribe 9 all over again. So I'm gonna have to save 10 pulls, I think, to get better units. Alright, that's fine. We can go do the other high score event. Because I should be able to beat those scores as well. There we go. We'll start with rank 1. Alright, let's go.
Alexandria says, yeah, I watched Tech One look at the May Gacha rates. He said the Tribe 9 first month was so terrible everyone hated it when Pink Girl was out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing so good. It's not even in the top 50. But what I will say about Tribe 9 though, like, well, mind you, I think they changed it a bit. Apparently, Japan complained a lot and they increased rewards, and I think they actually adjusted monetization because of it. Because people have been saying in this game that this one's really bad, and people are saying in this game maybe we can get them to do a Tribe 9, and you know, because that happened in Tribe 9 as well. Maybe if we complain enough, they'll fucking adjust the rates, because it's absolutely ridiculous. 18 quid for a
Alexandria
monthly
says,
pass.
he said it launched with 0 new game rewards, and then after they put rewards like crazy, then after that, they removed them all.
Mike Sparkle.
But I think, like, right now I'm really happy with it though. Like, I still think 6 quid or whatever I paid for a battle pass and a daily gem pass is actually crazy, with 3 skins on the battle pass. And it's really, that's the best value I've ever seen. And I've gotten tons of free pulls out of it, because I got like, I've had 5 copies of Maid Girl. I've got it at C4. Yeah, that's 5 copies of Maid Girl so far, and I want to try and get my 6 so I can get her as strong as I can. And I might do it yet, because she's still got like 10 days up or something. Oh, did I get a free thingy pull? I think I did. Wait, is that? That's not a guaranteed one, is that? I don't think it's a guaranteed one. Wait, why didn't I unlock? Oh, because I already unlocked rank 2 probably. All right, rank 2. Let's go. Yeah, these rewards are decent actually.
私と遊んでおくれ。
まだです。
速攻で型をつけよう。
私だって。
この速さなら手段は選ばない。
突破するわ。
But I wonder if I
速攻で
wonder if a lot of these gacha games, because all the gacha games are running in super greedy mode right now. Infinity Nickies, everyone's complaining. This, Tribe 9, all Hoyo games. And I wonder if they're just trying to get the biggest
Cynthia
cash grab
says,
they
why a
can.
3-star Wii? It's the ship version of TBR 4-star counterpart 4-star way better.
3-star WHA.
これで懲りたでしょ。
Wait, what are you on about?
メイドで後悔なさい。
But yeah, I wonder if they're just trying to do the biggest cash grab they can before all the laws change, and they have to like start advertising
Alexandria
prices more
says,
clearly and
I heard
stuff.
Nikkei is going through some shit right now. They retcon it as open world and increase pools by 40 more.
私だって。
手段は選ばない。
I hope they do.
Cynthia says, in this game there are 3-star and 4-star of the same character.
Oh right, yeah.
どうかしら。やっ。この速さなら。
Yeah, the blue ones are.
Since
right,
ads are about to run on
useless.
Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Oh, did you see I got the vampire girl?
Did you know you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing? Just in case you get a hole in one.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend saving 10 pulls in this, because I think they're doing a Tribe 9 where they kind of fuck you on single pulls. But so far, all my looks come from 10 pulls, and I just got Vampire Girl with my first like save 10 pull. So I think this might be another game where we're gonna have to save 10 pulls up to get better characters. It takes a while though. Alright, rank 3 unlocked. Let's see if we can make this one. Alright, let's go. I can't believe how much stronger my team is now I got Vampire Girl. She's actually broken. She's so good. Yeah, both those defenders are really good though, apparently. They're both like double S rank or something.
私と遊んでおくれ。
Stream Elements says, Cynthia is part of the crew for 2 months in a row.
Ah, thank you, Katia. Appreciate that.
私だって。
Thank you for the sub!
この速さ。
Yeah, both those defenders on the defender banner are like
手
broken.
段は選ばない。
Cynthia says, NP.
突破するわ。
I'm glad I got Vampire Girl though, because the other one's got green hair. And she kind of hides behind the shield. We used her in the intro, but she was good though. She is really good.
速攻で型をつけよう。
But he's just a bit silly.
まだです。まだです。
Whereas Vampire Girl's like badass. Have you seen her ult animation? Look at this! It's so good!
こんなもんか。
It's so good! Oh, she just attacked down him as well? Oh, that's cool. So she also reduces his attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, she's really good. And people say this blue haired one's not very good, but as for single target, that's her problem. She's single target. But for single
Cynthia
target
says,
against
you
bosses
got
and
so
stuff,
lucky she has to be newer tank.
yeah, I think she is. Yeah, blue haired attacker is really good against bosses like this because she's single target. She
命
does
だけじゃない
really
のよ。私。
quite a lot of damage.
オラクルレイ。
So I only need one more character now, and then I can have a full team of 5 stars.
切る。突破するわ。
I just don't really know who. Don't really know who I want.
終わりに。
I should probably have a look to be fair.
行け。一気に
Let's
近
load
づ
the
け
tier list again.
これで懲りたでしょ。
手段は選ばない。
Cynthia says, wow your account going epic.
この程度かい。
Yeah, it's looking pretty good
こ
now.
の速さなら。突破するわ。
Right, so who should we try and get?
倒れるわけには。
That's going to be the special Madoka, isn't
この
it?
速さなら。
The problem is if I get the other Madoka, then I would probably replace, rather than have 2 Madokas, I'd probably replace the one I've got, so then I'd still need another 5-star, if that makes sense. Unless I run 2 Madokas, if it even lets you do that.
私がみんなを守るからね。
Wait, what's this? Isn't a tier
Alexandria
list.
says,
Welcome
is that
back.
the right game?
もう大丈夫だよ。
Welcome back. They will be back soon. I'm sure they will come back. They should come back. I hope they're back. So this isn't really a tier list, is it?
ヴァンパイアパング
Cynthia says, you can use 2 vodka at same time.
手段を選ば
Oh,
ない
can you? Oh, yeah, because you've got her, haven't you? Oh, so I could just run with 2. Yeah, because one's a breaker.
Alexandria
And...
says, wrong game.
Was that the last one the wrong game?
どうかしら
Oh, it's this is...
Alexandria says, that was Puella.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I need to try and get the dark hairs.
Cynthia says, I have both.
Yeah, I need to try and get this dark haired girl. Which one's this one? This is the one I need to try and get.
一気に片付ける。これで
And then I'd have all the best characters, pretty much. A team of like busted characters. I also think she's super cute though. I don't know which one this one is. She's super cute. And also, what's this attack type? Who's this one? Maybe she'd be
突破
better.
するわ。
Oh no, my blood died. Oh, 2 of them died.
終わりね。行け。一気に片付ける。これで懲りたでしょ。私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。
Yeah, because we get this Madoka up to 5-star constellation. We get like max cons on her for free. I think by the time she gets all the constellations, she should be good. She's decent now, I
こん
think.
なもんか
It's just gonna take time to get them on.
Cynthia says, second moderate really good, she does a heavy rain in air.
私がみんなを守るからね。
Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous.
もう大丈夫だよ。突破するわ。
Yeah, I'm really liking my team though. I think I just need one more good unit, I think.
速攻で型をつけよ
But this defender's nuts. She's so
う逃げ
good.
られない
She's so good.
Cynthia says, overall you have a better team than me.
こんなもんか
Ah, you only started playing yesterday.
やれる
I'm a day ahead of you. By this time tomorrow, you might be looking better.
行け。
But once you unlock, I'll show you the thing, right?
これで懲りた。
Once you unlock like hard mode on story, you can sweep the levels, and the rewards are really good. I got basically a 10 pull just from doing that today,
私がみん
and
な
I've still
を
got some
守る
more
か
to
ら
do.
ね。
So I think that's going to be a quickest way to get gems in this
大
game.
丈夫だよ。
I'm not sure what the conditions are to unlock it, because mine just unlocked this
い
morning.
けないわね。
So I don't know if it's like
Cynthia
it's clearing
says, it's so stupid pity, don't carry over.
I know that's the worst part of
や
it.
れる
That's definitely the worst part of this game. Oh, are we gonna make it?
逃げられないヴァン
I
パ
think
イア
we'll
パン
make
グ
it.
こんなもんか
Oh, we came close. We might still make it.
やれる速攻で
Cynthia
型をつ
says, so I am stuck grinding this tank band 4.
けようやれる
Cynthia says,
まだやれる
banner.
逃げられない
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
こんなもんか
Oh, we just broke it. Oh, it's gonna be close. Who's gonna win? Oh, we were so close.
負けたらムカつ
We
く
were so close. We were so close. I think with a better RNG, we would have cleared that. It's alright. I'll level up a little bit. and come
Cynthia
back.
says, you can do it, just need right RNG.
1%. I know. Better. Well, I'll level up a little bit anyway. It's fine, and then I'll come back and kick his ass. Yeah. Now the events are quite good actually. They're not bad. Also, I don't know if you can get rewards for the old events, but it has like an event history thing where you can go back and play the old events, which is good. So that's cool. Yeah, if you go to main quests and go to Battler, I don't know what the conditions are to unlock it. Probably whatever chapter. What chapter did I do last? It's still forcing me to do this. I mean, I want to do it anyway, but I wanted to see what conditions maybe unlocked it. Because I think it unlocked after I did one of the story chapters. And then you could just sweep with this as long as you're strong enough. Yeah, so as long as this number here is, I think, higher than this one, you can just skip it. And 30 gems for every level, and then 300 for every chapter. So you can farm crystals super quick.
Canthea says, so the skill cards free you just get them through story.
Yeah, all the portraits you just get from playing the game. And constellations on them as well. Which is the good thing, right? At least they didn't put that behind Gacha. So I suppose there's that to be thankful for.
Canthea says, that nice they could easily made banner.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, credit where it's due, but, you know, just let pity carry over, for God's sakes. Or do something with it, like, that's really bad. Yeah, so we can just sweep this.
Canthea says, pity still shit.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I think that guide helped me as well. Where was that guide I was looking at? Oh, that's my Unity stuff. I must have closed it. But I had a list of like what stats should you prioritize on what units. And yeah, you want like attack on your attackers, defense on your defenders. I suppose it's kind of obvious really when you think about it. But it had a list of the other ones as well. And yeah, so obviously keep your eye on those and make sure you've got the best portraits for the best units.
Canthea says, 3% such BS. I did 610 pulls.
Really? Holy shit. Yeah. I feel like I've done a lot. I've done a lot of single pulls before my 10 pull a day and I didn't get shit. But I wonder if that's because I was doing single pulls. I don't know. Yeah, the only problem with this, it's making me do this right now, but I'm not getting XP on my characters because I'm already capped. So until my player level goes above 28, these guys aren't getting any XP, which is kind of annoying.
Canthea says, they could be scummy 3% on 10 pulls and 1% on single.
I think it's going to make me do this until I get caught up to the power level. And that's what I wanted to do anyway, but I would like to lift my cap so that these guys can at least get XP off this. But it's not letting me right now. Which is kind of annoying.
Alexandria says, oh, and they did copyright strike the audio, that's why no music no more.
Yeah, they blocked my bloody video. So there's a streamer mode, so I've turned that on. It's probably like music from the anime or something.
Canthea says, there is streamer mode in option.
Yeah, I've turned it on now. It's just kind of boring sound.
Panthea says, that dumb they used licensed anime music.
Yeah, well, I guess it makes sense. 'Cause
Alexandria says, when I was smoking it sounds like you're just grinding RuneScape lol.
Feels like I am.
Alexandria says, making the same potion about 500 times in a row lol.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Atelier or something. Crafting potions. That's the that's probably the magical girl sound effect library from the asset store. That's about as generic magic sounds as you can get.
Panthea says, OMFG elimination expert rank in ETE pop-up need 3 teams lol.
Oh, great. It's begun. The BS has begun. Alright, so yeah, that'll get you about 1,000 gems. Almost 1,000 gems from doing one of those chapters. So if you can clear 3, you've got a 10 pole. Guess that's that. Witch Labyrinths.
Panthea says, I am level 75 now.
Oh, I need ETE. I thought you meant in this. I was gonna say, what the fuck? How fast have you been grinding? Yeah, I'm not sure what I am. Oh, I missed something in here. What did I miss? Yeah, you were playing on mobile though, weren't you, before it came out on Steam. So I think I'm probably about, I don't know, maybe about 50. I can't even remember. 40 something or 50 something, I think. Okay, so I got 1,000 gems.
Panthea says, I am going back to this game, was just doing daily.
Yeah, I haven't done dailies yet for that, but I'll do it. Alright, so let's have a look. Actually, I'm not gonna do them now, I'm gonna save up a 10 pole. But my 2 most desired characters would be the brown-haired girl who's a good attacker. There she is. I got 3 of those as well. Oh, what's this one? They can do temples. It's really hard to get these though. I don't know. Is there actually like any advantage to doing 10 poles?
Panthea says, you almost have a God tier account, just need healer.
I don't even know if there is a good healer yet. This banner is the most confusing rates I've ever seen.
Panthea says, well, if they're a good 5-star that exist.
So this is a 4-star or above guarantee banner. %97% rate on a 4-star and the standard 3% on a 5-star. Yeah, so it shouldn't make any difference doing 10 poles then. Either way, it's the same rates. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Actually, this is who I want. I want this cute girl here. Because she's like really good on the tier list. And I don't know what, she might even be a healer. I'm not sure what she is. Do we know what that is? What is this symbol here? Let's see if I can figure it out. It's got like an eye in it. Oh, that might be defender. Is that the same
Cynthia
as
says,
vampire?
she a tank.
Oh, is she a tank? I've already got a good tank. Yeah, I've already got this one. Wait, that's a different symbol though, right? Because Vampire Girl's got a... Are you sure? Because don't the tanks... Or is tank and defender different things? I thought defender was a tank. Okay, so I could... Yeah, that would be useful for me then.
Cynthia says, you can double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look now. Let's have a look. See if I can find a character with that symbol on it, and we'll see what it says they are. So, party, assign. It looks like an eye. Alright, let's just click her. It's got like an eye. There it is. Oh, so she... Oh, debuffer. Okay, so she's a debuffer then, I guess. She's supposed to be really good though. Yeah, so that symbol there is D, so she's a debuffer. But yeah, either of these would be great. Because I wouldn't want another defender because I've already got her. Because that's crazy. I mean, apart from the really good Madoka, I've got her. These are all like fucking top tier characters and I got her now. And I wouldn't want her because I already have her. So if I could get her, that's like literally everybody from the top fucking tier list. Or her, I guess. She's just an attacker. Alright. That would be nuts. That would be so good.
Cynthia says, like you said, maybe no good health exist.
Yeah, I don't think they do yet. I think they haven't really made a good healer yet. Not that I'm aware of. Alright. Come on! Can we hit that 3%? Can we hit the 3%? No, we didn't. Alright, who are we getting? Oh, she's new though? Diamond Splash. She's an attacker. Okay. At least she's new.
Cynthia says, OMG, got gold.
Well, you did. I didn't. I got purple. Right, I got 3 of these. Right, let's go. Blue. 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 Right, so what? Right, so who is it we want? I wonder what this girl's name is. Can you look them up? Okay, they might be in here. It's this one, isn't it? Is it that one? Ren? I don't think it's her. She looks too small. They have different versions of them though. Shit, which one is this? Blue eyes, blonde hair. So it can't be that one. Blue eyes, blonde hair. Oh, it's gotta be this one.
Cynthia
Masara.
says, F this game, there are 2 different tanks in one banner. I got neither. Ren is Suzu's soul salvation. Where is she in terms list?
nowhere. I got neither rent, source salvation, machine times loss. So the one I'm
Cynthia
after.
says, tier list.
So the one I'm after is Masara Kagami. So I'm just gonna have a look at the rates to see which is my best place to spend gems now. Masari Kagami. Right, let's have a look. It's probably going to be the same on all of them. That one's paid only. That one's paid only. Right, this one you can spend gems on. Masara Kagami. Wait, I'm not seeing her here.
Cynthia says, how can I lose where they're two different rate up 5 stars in one banner OMG?
Yeah, it took me a while to get Vampire Girl. We can have a look at my history if you want. Well, I can show you because you get although you've done 60 pulls though, haven't you? Yeah, you get that currency, don't you? That you're gonna. Oh, hang on, Masara. Wait, is she only a 4-star? Oh wait, she's only a 4-star? And she's that broken? She must be the best 4-star in the game then. Okay, so she might not be that hard to get then. Masari Kagami, she's only a 4-star. I haven't got it yet though. I wonder what this one's called. Okay, well I was gonna try and I was gonna try and pull the banner that had the highest rate for her on. But if she's only a 4-star, I should probably do it the other way around. I should probably look at this rate because I'll probably get her eventually anyway. Oh, she's actually on this banner here, like on the actual picture. That's the double for. Oh, that's the paid one though. 5-star rate, doubled one. Yeah, that's paid only, I think. So maybe my best banner would be the one with the other thingy on as well, because then at least if I got her I'd be quite happy. What's this one? Nikiogo, time stop feature, fair wave. Homaru Akemi. She's not the busted one, is she? She's not this one, is she? That's just the standard banner, I think. That's the key one. So what's the name of the other one then? I need to go into story. It must be this one, right? Homura Akemi. Is she the busted one? That's gotta be her, right? I'm sure that's gotta be her. Dark hair. She's the moody one, isn't she, who's jealous of Madoka or whatever. Pretty sure that's her. Yeah, there's no other dark haired girls. It's gotta be her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's the busted one. Homura Akemi. So she's got her own banner then, hasn't she? Let's get this. Yeah, if I look at shop, let's see how many pulls it took me to get my defender. Okay, I didn't do too bad then. It took me 40 pulls to get my defender. So you must just be getting unlucky. And then I put 11 pulls into Weave Trader when I didn't know what I was doing. Which one's Weave Trader? So do they just delete this pity when you fucking Weave Trader? I don't know which one that is. But this is Hamoda Akami. I haven't done any pulls on this planet yet. So she's going to be standard rate, isn't she? How does she get? Does she have a boost? 200 medals. So ridiculous. 0.75. That's boosted. Well, yeah, because it would be 0.2 ordinarily. 0.75%. Wow. Like 1 in 120 chance. Whatever that is. Something like that. Fucking hell. Well, I assume the other one's on here as well, right? The other one I like. Because she's just a standard 4-star, I think. So she should be in here. Let's make sure she is. I've forgotten her name. What was her name? I might recognize it when I see it. Was it Masara Kagami, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, I think. No, that's an attacker. It can't be her. It's the one with an eye on it. She's a debuffer. I should get her eventually if she's only a 4-star. So I'll call that plan B if I don't get the other one. I'm sure it'll be fine. Was it Ayami Mikuri? I'm gonna have to look again. I mean, they'll all be on it. All the 4-stars are in here, I'm pretty sure of it. There'd be no reason not to be. Really. Yeah, and also whether you do 10 or whether you do a single, the rates are the same, apparently. Alright, I've only been lucky with the 10 pulls so far though. Go on then, we're going to do single pulls, because I'm too impatient. Alright, let's do it. You can also spend like 17 quid or whatever to get a guaranteed 5-star. But the odds of it being her, probably not that good. Alright, it's blue. So was her. Alright, let's go. Purple. Give me the blonde. Give me the debuffer. Ah. She's supposed to be a decent defender, actually. For a 4-star. She's supposed to be the best 4-star defender, apparently. She's ugly as fuck, though. Gold! No fucking way. No fucking way.
Alexandria says, Caps Copes.
Is that her? Is it her? Is that the one? Did I actually get the best one? Is that the one? She doesn't wear glasses though, does she? Or is she someone else? Is she the busted one? That's her, isn't it? There's no way! Is she the busted one? There's no way!
Canthea says, are you serious you got her OMFG?
3 pulls! Oh yes, we're gonna bust a team, let's go! What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, I love getting lucky. It's so great. There's my streamer look. Holy shit, I can't believe we got her in 3 pulls. That's crazy. Because the door was purple. And so I was like, oh, we got a purple one, it's fine. And then suddenly it went gold, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? It's gold? Yeah, that totally caught me off guard. Alright, that was fun. No way. Alright, well, we've got a pretty busted team now then. What the fuck? I can't believe it. That's crazy. Look at that team. Oh my god. This team. Alright, we've got to give her a good portrait. Okay, what's a good one? This one's pretty good. 403. Oh no, it's attack we want. 225. What's my highest attack? 225. Probably is 225. Yeah, I think it's got to be that one. Because I think these are the 5 stars. Oh yeah, we just got this one as well. Just in time as well. Oh, nice. Alright, we'll level it up. Yeah, we'll level it up. Level it up. You gotta click everything 14 times. This team is going to be insane. What the fuck? What the hell? And we're leveling this all the way up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, let's do it. Let's find out how busted she really is. Well, she's right at the top of the tier list, isn't she? She's supposed to be double S. So she should be good. She should be a little bit good. Alright. There's no way. That is crazy. I might as well go for the other Madoka now then. I've got everybody else. I might as well go for her.
Alexandria says, note that's the one with no glasses at SS.
Oh shit.
Alexandria says, paid banner only.
Oh, she paid banner only. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. So where's she on this tier list then? Yeah, because I thought she didn't wear glasses. What? She's not even on this tier list, is she? Is she not on here?
Canthea says, she looks the same. I was confused.
Yeah, well, she's not. I don't see her on the tier list. Okay, she's that type of attacker. She's not that type, is she? She's this type, which means she's a what? Oh, she's a buffer. Is she not on this tier list then? Or does she just suck? She's a 5-star though, right? So she should be on here. I wonder why she's not on the tier list. Maybe she's new. Or maybe she's not that good then. What do buffers want then? They don't want attack, do they? I might need to check that. Okay, so what's this one called? Time Stop Strike. Homura Akemi. Is she any good? Often placed in a high tier category for her time manipulation abilities. But that's from Puella though, isn't it? That's a different one. Oh shit, this is the problem, there's like 50 games. Okay, so I need Xera? What's it called? Xera. Excedra. So I don't know if she's any good. Okay, that's her. So what's she called? Time Stop Strike. Oh, she's still double S, according to this one. Yeah, glasses, Time Stop Strike, double S tier, according to this. So she's still good, I think. Yeah, I admit though, I prefer the one without the glasses, but apparently she's good. Alright, I'll take it. buffer less. That might be better actually, because I've already got like what, 2 or 3 good attackers. 3 good attackers. My first 3 are attackers, so it might be better to have a buffer, especially if she's a good buffer. Yeah. All right. I think this is pretty cool. Yeah. So the other one's paid banner only then. That's kind of evil, though, isn't it? Is that for real? You really can't even get her at all for free? That's really bad though, right? So which one is she then? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, that's really evil, huh? I suppose you get a free pull a day on this banner, so you could get... You'd have to get insanely lucky. But that's bullshit how they won't let you use normal gems on here. That is actual bullshit. Yes, I suppose unless you got her in one of your daily free pulls until it ends on the 18th of May. Yeah, that's pretty bad that though. And is she normal rate? I wonder which one she is. Wait, she's not even rated up? So she's got the same rate as all the others, 0.5%. Yeah, she's not even rated up
Alexandria says, "Will."
Yeah, that's really predatory. I mean, I think I got lucky as fuck though, to be fair. I think I've got a pretty busted team. But what about like people who aren't so lucky? It's kind of stupid, or you can't even spend normal gems on them. All right. So right, did we level her up? I don't think we did. Oh, what's this interface? I'm not used to this. This isn't the one I was expecting. Right, I did level her up, 28, magic level. I think this game has PvP as well, doesn't it? I haven't unlocked it yet though. Alright, I'm surprised I still have resources for this. Okay, I need some more of those ones now. And skills. Okay, I run out of money again. But I also don't have that book, so... Alright. So, I guess a good thing to do would be to go into score battle again, right? And see if... I need to do her... I need to do her character as well, don't I? In here. Magical Girl story. Yeah, so it's the same character, but I guess it's one of the variations of her character. Yeah, and the one that's supposed to be totally busted is the one that's paid only right now. But according to that other tier list, she's still top tier. So maybe the other one's an attacker. So I might actually be even better off, to be honest. Because I feel like I've already got good attackers anyway, so maybe a buffer's going to work out better for me. I don't know, I have no idea. Alright, I've got 230 of these. Okay, let's not go too crazy though, because everybody else needs to catch up. So if we'll take it to level 7 for now.
Canthea says, "Buffer always better, you have attackers."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It probably will be better for me, actually.
Oh
my god, all this game ever does is load. Wait, I have to load. a video you're going to skip. Yeah, thanks. Wait, I have to load the menu again. Why do they make games like this? I don't understand. You don't have to load everything all the time like this. Like, all you're showing is a video. I don't know why they make games feel like Flash games by loading everything. It's like the... Okay, she's already level 8, so we'll get it at level 8 at least. Well, we can get it at level 9. We'll get it at level 10. Wait, level 8. Ooh, 10 might be expensive. Fucking hell, have you seen how much it costs to get to level 10? Yeah, that's a lot of balls. Okay, maybe just stop at 9 for now. I want to try and balance them out. I don't want to be like... Right, so she's at 9. What's everybody else at? She's at 8. She's at 6. She needs to catch up. And then there's my blonde, isn't there? And my vampire girl. Fuck, I've got loads now. Okay, she's at 8. What's my vampire girl at? I don't know where she is. Yeah, is she over here somewhere? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, she's also 8. Right, so 8, 8. One was at 6, my single target one. Where is she? There she is. She needs to catch up. 7, 8. Was that taken at 9 at this point? We'll bring it at 8 for now. Right, let's have a look. I can't remember. Well, she's still at 8, but she's at 9. Okay, we'll take Madoka to 9, I think. And then we can bring her to 9. And then we'll try and get these other two, but I don't know if I'll have enough. Oh yeah. Okay, they're all at 9 in here now. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh. Gallery. Yeah, we'll have that new one. Wherever she is. Alright. Am I capped on energy? No, I'm okay actually.
Might sparkle.
More portraits. Ugh, and now I've got the... All you do is click. Click, click. Oh, there it is. She's always so miserable, isn't she, that one? I think she's jealous of the doggo. At least that's what where the story had it at that point. Alright, let's... Is it going to make me do more thingies? Surely not. Can we get on with the main story now? Okay, finally it's letting me go back to the main story. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we are on chapter... What are we on? What is this? Oh, I've actually come quite far. So that would be chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4. So I guess we're on chapter 5. Wait, looks like I cleared this already. Yeah, I already cleared this. Wait, am I in chapter 6? So why can't... Wait, is there only 5 chapters? Wait, why doesn't this one say completed? Wait, that one also doesn't say completed? Right, hang on a minute. Okay, so maybe there's only 5 chapters and that's why the other thing unlocked. Oh, that sucks. I was looking forward to getting some more story. So have I completed the game? Right, I've completed the game. It's game over. I don't even get to see my new... Right, I cleared the boss. So what am I missing then? It says 11 of 12. What am I missing? Something round... Oh my god. What am I missing? I cleared the boss. How do you even get... It's got to be floor 3. What are the other floors? Let's hide that. So I did 3. It must be one of these extras. Yeah, I didn't do this one extra. Right, so we'll go and do this. Alright, let's go! New team, let's go!
Since heads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why did the cookie go to the hospital? Because he felt crummy.
Yeah, this looks like a good team. Got a good mix. I suppose she's not an attacker, she's a breaker. Yes, I suppose I've got a breaker. Maybe it's too much variant. Maybe I've got enough attackers now. I've only actually got 2 attackers. One's AoE and one's single target. I mean, that sounds okay. With a breaker, a defender, and a buffer. Probably depends on what you're fighting. Yeah, I guess. Alright, we cleared that. So I must have... Yeah, I think I finished the main story then. There wasn't nowhere near as much as I thought there'd be. I assume they're going to add more story. Because the guy I was watching last night on YouTube, he was like level 50. And he said he just finished like all the story and stuff. So I was expecting to like be miles away from finishing the story. Because what am I? I'm only like level 20 something.
Canthea says, so easier than Tribe 9.
Yeah, by a lot. Yeah, Tribe 9's kind of sweaty in places, especially the bosses. By completing a Puella picture, you've unlocked a new episode of the Nameless Girl's story. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna make me look at it now, are you? Oh, we just got another
Canthea
constellation.
says, you could be locked through caption. Level.
Ooh, 1,000 gems. Let's go. And I just got another constellation on my Madoka. Alright. Could be locked through captain level. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because that same video, the guy said when you clear main story, you'll unlock this new mod where you can like do hard mode. So when I unlocked it today, I thought, oh, we actually unlock it earlier than that guy said. But now I'm thinking, oh, maybe he was right. Maybe I've finished the story then. I don't know.
Canthea says, can you toggle hard mode on?
It's a separate section. So they've given it a name. Let's see. When you go into story, I'm gonna get back to the main menu. Right, when you go to quests, main, it's this one on the right. Battler. This is like hard mode, basically. Yeah, standard and battler. So this will just appear when, I assume, when you've cleared all the main chapters. But it's still, yeah, I don't know. Because it says I've only got 27 of 82 and 27 of 85 of these. So there's got to be more, right? Like you said, maybe I'm capped by level. I don't know. I'm just going to go through and see what I've missed. Right, this one now says completed. This says completed. Some of them don't say completed. This one doesn't say completed. So I must have missed something. So I was doing that first.
Canthea says, I feel like content incomplete.
Yeah, me too. But it is new, so maybe it's to be continued kind of thing. I don't know. Right, did I do this? Yeah, I did that. I did the boss. So that's floor 1. Oh, I don't think I started floor 2. Oh, okay. I'm stupid.
Canthea says, this game just released recently.
It's fine. So what? Basically, it had me on floor 1,
Canthea
which I
says,
cleared,
lol.
and I haven't even started floor 2. Okay, now it's making sense. I thought that was weird, cause like, oh. Okay, who the hell are we now? Some blue hat there. New enemies! Ah!
遊んでおくれ
This team gonna be nuts though.
私だって
手段を選ばない突破するわ
Yeah. I do wish this game had good healers though.
オリコ褒めてくれるかな
Okay, I just got level 29. Good, because I've been capped for a while. Alright, onwards. I sense something around the corner. Smells like
Canthea
demons.
says, how many 5 stars you had people would think you swipe?
I know. Wait, how much have you spent? Nothing, I swear. I didn't even re-roll.
遊んでおくれ
I could understand if I'd re-rolled, but like, I didn't even re-roll. I guess I just got lucky.
よく狙って
Five stars. I mean, we got one of them for free.
手段を選ばない
Well, we got a couple of them for free, really, because I think you get an early one, don't you? But even so, it's still really good.
よく狙って
Not only that, but like the ones I got are really good. Like they're all at the top of the tier list. Like what the fuck?
最後は
This is crazy.
うまくいった
ねぎらいにお茶でもどうかしら
Alright. Oh, we're getting XP again. Love to see it. Love to see that XP rolling in. New portraits.
Canthea says, I am begging on street at the moment, still try and get this tank.
Yeah, well, I'm a day ahead of you as well. Like I say, your luck might turn around. You can't stay unlucky forever. That's the way I see it. So who knows? By this time tomorrow, might be looking much better. You did get the good Madoka as well. You did get the good Madoka. And you've probably got... How long's that banner up for? You've probably got time, have you? I don't know how long the banner's up for. Yeah, I think that Defender banner's good though, because at least if you when you do get a 5-star, you're at least going to get one of the good defenders. Instead of just like complete RNG. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so now we're on 2-2.
Alexandria says, loading.
私と遊んでおくれ
Welcome to
よく狙って
Magic Loading Simulator.
私だって
I do like this though.
手段を選ば
Yeah, this is the next kind of game that I'm gonna make. I had an idea though, right? Tell me what you think. Here's my idea. So mine's gonna be a web game that you play in the browser. So I want it to be mostly mouse or like phone tap control kind of thing. And I want it to be very much like this where auto plays most of it. But you can like, you know, you can play it manually if you want. But I was thinking of maybe doing it so it's like the game loads and you get this presenter who's like, welcome to TV battles or whatever, right? Like, and today our 3 contestants are, and then it'll like randomly roll some characters that you're going to do the run with. And then it's all going to be like procedurally generated auto battle mazes, and you've got to like level up each time you do it. So the idea is like you're watching a live TV show, a bit like The Running Man or something, but it's like, you know, these girls running into dungeons and killing monsters and stuff. And then, so the first time you play it, you're probably like, I don't know, you might get like 3 dungeons in and then you're dead. But you'll have earned XP and then you can like strengthen your characters. And then maybe you get like new random characters. And so the more you play, like the further you'll get and stuff like that. I think that could be pretty cool. I like the idea of that. But I'll make it similar to this where it's like, you know, just crazy battle animations and autoplay and stuff. I think it'd be fun. I guess I don't strike people as the type who would listen to classical music. Sometimes people get so surprised when I can name a piece like that. I guess it's so unexpected people sometimes get impressed with me. It's only because you taught me about all this. If not for you, I may have never given classical music a chance, maybe not for my whole life even.
On YouTube, Pika Beta says, hi Cappy.
Hello Pika Beta. I feel so full of emotion. Like
Canthea
it could
says,
bubble over.
debugger I got high terror apparently.
Oh, nice. Which one was that? Is it a 5-star? What are we talking about? I'm not sure, but this emotion feels big, happy and warm. Like this is all I need. So it
Yes,
makes me
5-star.
Oh, nice. Makes me wonder what happens if it goes where, and it worries me that I don't know. Yeah, debuffers are going to be good for like defense shred and stuff like that, I think. So that could be good. Okay, play the story. Episode 4. What are you listening to? The girl with the flaxen hair. Ah, by Debussy, right? It's such a beautiful song. I guess I don't strike people as the type who would listen to classical music. Actually, you do, to be fair. You look like a bit of a nerd. Sometimes people get so surprised when I can name a piece like that. I guess it's so unexpected. People sometimes get impressed with me. It's only because you taught me all about this. If not for you, I may have never given classical music a real chance. Maybe not for my
Pika
whole
Beta
life
says,
even.
you're still playing the game you say that only guys play.
It's true.
Alexandria says, that's the song that plays when Ultimate Penis dies crying.
Hey Sayaka, what is it? Are you torturing me? Why are you still making me listen to music? Are you trying to cause me more pain? But I thought you loved music, Kyosuke.
もう聞きたくなんかない
I don't want to hear it anymore!
自分一人
I don't want to hear
ただ
this.
聞いてるだけなんて
I can't ever play again. That I can only ever listen to anymore.
僕は
I just... Hi, little bitch.
動かないんだ
I can't move it.
痛みさえ感じない
Can't even feel the pain anymore.
大丈夫だよ。きっとなんとかな
It's
る
gonna
よ。
be okay, I'm sure someday, somehow.
諦めなければ。
Just don't give up hope, and I'm sure someday.
諦めろって言われ
But
た
they've
ら
already told me to give up. They said I had no chance of ever performing again.
先生から
Dr.
直々に言
Kevin
わ
told
れ
me
たよ
himself.
今の医学
He
じゃ
said
無
that
理
with
だ
current medicine, it just wasn't possible.
僕の手はもう二
My
度と
hand
動
will
かない
never move again.
奇跡が魔法でもない
Not
か
until
ら
the
た
day
まらない
miracles or magic starts existing in this world.
あるよ。
They do exist.
奇跡も。
Miracles and magic are real. Big meanie.
Pika asks, are you liking this comic book game, Cappy?
It's not a comic book game. This is a documentary. This is all based on real events. How dare you? Alright, we have a boss fight. Let's go. This is all based on Elon Musk's childhood.
私と遊んでおくれ
Alright, let's
オリ
go.
コの言った通りだ
Oh, I got a manual. Oh, we got a manual this. Okay. Defense. Let's go.
速攻で型をつけよ
Okay, we've got a shield. Ooh, what does she do? Oh, buffer. I probably want to do multi-target then, right? I don't know, I'm not sure how she works. What does this one do? Action order up, so that makes us take turns quicker. Is that good?
よく狙って。まだいけるよ。
Yeah, now Madoka gets an early go. Yeah, we're alright.
私だって。
まだ魔力は十分
Alright, her AoE's amazing.
伊達に生き残ったの。
She can do a basic attack, save some skill points. You didn't even notice because we got a shield up, you little bitches. Alright, basic attack. Let's see a basic attack.
オリコの言った通りだ
Alright, shield!
速攻で型をつけよ
Is that it? Oh, I thought I was just getting warmed up. Dead already? We're too strong. Oh god, I was ready. I was like, wait, when are we going to start this fight? Hey, little wimps. I've got a pretty busted team now, though. Alright, floor 3. Are you not playing, Pika? You're not joining in the fun? Box Witch 3-1. The best part is you can autoplay most of it, so you can just chill and let the game play itself.
Cynthia says, you would like this game, Pika.
Yeah, and I don't think there's no real flashing lights or particle effects. I mean, there are, but not like
手段
that
を
would set
選ば
you
ない
off. I don't think it's all pretty subtle.
突破するわ。
Yeah, it's just like that, you know, pretty straightforward.
褒めてくれるかな
Yeah, I think you'd be alright with this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch the anime just so I can like understand the story better. I might start watching the anime, see how it goes. Alright, we've got a new story chapter. Homura, when I actually tried talking with her, it seemed like we could really be friends. So why did she end up fighting with Mommy? She's a bitch. Turn it over, it seems a bit quiet.
Alexandria says, you should record your reaction to it, that would be great.
She told me my reaction to the anime. Yeah, I could do. Don't you have your lessons to...
時の人と同じ。
Hurts the same as that woman's. I probably wouldn't be able to include clips though, would I? Wouldn't I get struck or whatever?
ひとみちゃん
Hitomi! Hey, Hitomi, come on.
あら、かなめさんごきげんよ
Pika says, I might try it out, but I'm currently playing 4 gachas in one day, or those are Eat Chronicle, Genshin Impact, Wuwa that went too far with the particle effects in the second coming game mode, and Tribe 9.
Yeah, well, Wua, you should drop Wua. Wua's only got too many particle effects, and it's probably the worst of all gachas, to be fair. It's kind of dull. I'm going to stick with it until I get my Elf Girl, and then we'll see how it goes. But I mean, I like the new event's not bad, but I don't know. It is still the same stuff, isn't it? It's just the same,
どうしちゃったの
just with a few extra cubes
どこ
in
行こ
there.
うとしてた
What's happened to you? Where are you going?
のどこってそれは
Where am I going, you ask?
ここ
I'm
より
going
も
somewhere
ずっといい
far
場
better
所
than here.
ひとみちゃん
She told me.
ああそう
Oh
だ
yes, you
かなめ
simply
さんも
must
ぜひ
come
ご
along.
そうです
Canthea
Yes,
says,
indeed.
Wuwa kinda boring at moment for me.
It would be so wonderful. I mean, they've got a lot going on with the events and everything, so I'll check it out. But yeah, I think Woo's. Yeah, it's. I just don't think it's for me. I think it's more for people who just like grindy, repetitive combat or whatever.
どうしよう
What should I do? This couldn't be.
ホムラちゃんに
If only I could contact Homaru.
携帯の番号は
But I don't have a cell phone number.
そうだよ。
It's true. It's completely
こん
worthless.
な小さな
I
工場一
couldn't
つ
even
満
keep
足に
such a
切り盛りでき
tiny
なかった
factory running
今みたいな時代
in
に
an
さ、
era like this one.
俺の居場所なんて
There's
あるわ
just
けねえ
no
んだよ。
place for someone like me. I told you it was Elon Musk's childhood. This was his first business.
Pika says, I'll stick with Wuwa until around Elf Girl and see if anything changes, but I did get close to dumping it after that second coming event, but I'm done with that event now, so I'll just avoid it now.
Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. How long before Elf Girl gets here? That's when I'll want to have a look. Stop! You can't use those!
邪魔をしてはいけません
You
あれ
mustn't
は神聖
interfere.
な儀式です
This is a sacred ceremony. But those chemicals, they're dangerous. Everyone here will die.
そう私たちは
That's
これから
right. All of us are going to journey
素晴ら
to
しい世界へ
a
旅に出ますの
magnificent new world together.
それがどんなに素敵な
Don't you
ことか
see
わか
how
りませんか
wonderful that will be?
生きてる体なんて
These
邪魔なだけ
physical
です
bodies would simply get in our way.
かなめさんあなたもすぐ
Kaname,
にわかり
I'm
ます
sure you'll understand very soon. It's Nikki! Let go of me!
どうしよ
What should I do? What should I do? Well, if we kill those things for a start. No, no, this can't! Someone help me! Yep, that was when Elon's first toy factory went wrong and all the toys came to life. Started making a mess all over the floor. Alright, let's go!
うオリコ見ててね
Oh, they're not gonna last
よく
long.
狙って私だって手段は選ばない突破するわもっとよく狙って
We know each update is about 6 weeks in Wuwa, and we're just almost done with the first week in Wuwa version 2.3, so I'm guessing in about 6 or 7 weeks from now, or 6.5 weeks from now.
勝ちましたね
Alright, nice. We know what each update's about 6 weeks. So you think she might be 6 weeks away? Ages. Well, some time to save, I guess. Box Witch Extra. Buy one witch box, get one free. With a 50% discount on your next broomstick. Alright, let's go!
遊んでおくれ
Cynthia says that Corn Girl just released.
よく狙って
Yeah, I don't like her.
私だって
She's an easy skip for me.
手段を選ばない突破す
She's
る
like some kind of mafia wife or something. She's like, you sleep with the fishes. Whereas Elf Girl's more like ASMR, you know? You know what I'm talking about.
最後はお願い間に合ってうまくいった
オリコ褒めてくれるか
Alexandria
な
says, definitely mid-looking.
Yeah, I just never liked the character ever since we met. I was like, oh god, who's this?
Cynthia says, Elf Girl mommy material.
Oh, Elf Girl's amazing. Yeah, waifu, elf waifu material. Alright, area boss, let's go. Boss fight, it's gonna make me do it manually. I'm not even worried about it. Not with this team.
オリコ見ててねオリコの言った通
Alright,
りだ
shield!
速攻で型をつけよ
負けません
Basic attack.
私に任せて
Alright, we'll do the AoE.
私だって
Try and break some things. No, we didn't break shit. We didn't break shit. I think Madoka might be my weakest link right now, to be honest.
Pika says,
Probably
Sonya, you
is.
can try her skills out on the tube in the second coming game mode, but she's definitely an easy skip for me, and if I was going to get anything in phase 1 of this update, it would be Phoebe's 5-star weapon above anything else.
I've already got that. Let's do basic attack. We'll do AoE.
よく狙って
Well, it's not AoE, but it increases turn order or whatever, so... we'll do AoE. Oh, her ult's up! Ooh, she did 2. Plus AoE. Ult.
私がみんなを守るからね貫いてもう大丈夫だよ
Oh!
私の勝利だわ
Alright! Okay, I think that was her way of saying, what's that? I'm your weakest link, am I? Fuck you. Okay, maybe she's not that bad. Oh, we're gonna get more constellations on her. Yeah, she's probably fine. Complete! Looks like you've gathered a fair share of mem sparks. How about you come and see how the chamber is looking? Okay. Something fuzzy to me seems to be getting clearer.
記憶の光に
As
あ
the
る
mem
連
sparks
なり
connect,
が
they
示す
seem
の
to show
は
figures
魔
striving to
法
protect
少
the
女の
hopes
希望を
of
守ろ
magical
うとした
girls.
姿君がこれか
It
らを
could
考
be a
え
clue
る
to
上
figuring
で
out
参
what
考
you'll
に
do
なる
from
はず
here.
だ
We've got a free pull. Standard Apuro. What's this, a snow globe? Oh my god, we're trapped inside a giant snow globe. Another boss. Double boss. What the fuck? What is this?
罰なのかな。
I wonder if this is my punishment.
きっと私が
For being a coward and a liar.
罰が
And I guess this is a fitting punishment.
さやかちゃん。
Sayaka! TV demon. Actually, it's like TV and Goofy had a baby, and that was the result. All right, shield.
速攻で型をつけよう。
負けません。
Turn order.
よく狙って。私に任せて。
AoE.
私だって。ここまでは予知の通りね。
AoE.
手段は選ばない。
順調な時こそ
Alexandria
No
says,
attack.
I don't know if it needed the 5 loading screens to load one new enemy. Pika says, the second coming game mode in Wuwa had around 10 plus times more particle effects than one TOF Void Rift.
All right, shield.
速攻で型をつけよう。
まだいけるよ。
AoE.
私だって。
Ultimate. Let's go.
私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。
AoE.
手段は選ばない。
It's basic attack. We've got defender ult up. Oh, this ult's so good.
逃げられない。ヴァンパイアパンク。こんなもんか。
Hehe. Attack down and speed down. Increase turn order.
よく狙って。
She's got her ult up as well. Let's go.
行きます。サイトは
Her ult's so stupid. Her ult's so stupid. What an idiot.
まだいけるよ。
Is anyone else's ult up? Not yet. She's almost up. Alright, AoE and I think it's over.
私だって。
Get out of here! Oh no, this boss has still got half a health bar. Alright, we can do our single attack, a big single attack. I don't even think we need a shield. He's like droopy. We'll just hit him. Okay, single target. Her ult's up. Let's go!
予知だけじゃないのよ、私。オラクルレイ。どうかしら。
Yeah, I like her ult, right? Because it's AoE normally, but if there's one target like that, all the hits will stack on it, which is really good. So you don't like waste anything. Alright, single target probably.
Yeah.
Got a lot of health. I don't know. Turn order.
よく狙って。もっと。まだいけるよ。
Basic attack.
ここまでは予知の通りね。
She's got her ult up again.
私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。ここまでは予知
Yeah,
の
you
通り。
don't really see anything hit the enemy with her ult, which is kind of annoying. Because it like zooms in on her face, but then you see the damage number after, but you don't see anything hit the enemy. I feel like it's a little bit of a letdown. Everybody else, you see the impact, you know what I mean? But you don't see the impacts with her, which is kind of weird.
順調な時こそ慎重に
Oh, he's back up.
負けません。
Speed up. Okay, we'll do turn order.
よく狙って。
Skill attack.
ここまでは予知の通りね。
Skill attack.
手段は選ばない。
負けません。
Just do skills all the way. He's almost dead. Also. Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
文句なしの勝利だわ。
Alright, that did. It took a while to kill him though. He had a lot of HP, but he spent most of his time just like sleeping. Must have been the Discovery Channel because he was TV, wasn't he? Actually, the Discovery Channel is not. I wouldn't say it was the most boring channel. What's the most boring TV channel? CNN. What? What the hell? This is the end for you, Mr. Internet. Kill my fucking modem, why don't you? They're so strong they killed my fucking modem. Alright.
Alexandria says, lol.
Don't ask me why I'm on dial-up. Alright. Why is there a weird girl laying on the floor? Sorry about that. I cut it pretty damn close, didn't I? Saika, those clothes. Oh, well, I guess I had a change of heart. So she's become a magical girl. Oh, I'll be fine. After all, I did pretty well for my first time out, didn't I? But... You! Aren't you pretty late, transfer student? I didn't think you would come. What the fuck's this? I told Mammy had bought it, so I came all this way.
Pika says, dial-up
What's
is
the
like
deal,
over
eh?
20 years ago.
Sure looks like the story changed from what you told me. Sorry, but this territory has already been taken over by another magical girl. Though she only just made the contract a short while ago. What? That really ticks me off. But you know, I find the idea of handling such prime territory over some rookie hatchling to be pretty annoying. What do you intend to do, Kyoko? Oh yeah, she's Kyoko, right. Was it Kyoko? Maybe it wasn't Kyoko. I think it was Kyoko. Okay, people are talking about her as well. Everybody wants her for some reason. I don't know why. Everyone says she's really good and everybody wants her for some reason. But I don't know why. Because where even is she on the tier list? Pink hair. There wasn't anybody on it. Unless it's one of these. I thought these were the two Madokas though. Or do you think one of them might be Kyoko? I know people have been talking about a lot on these videos I've been watching. And everyone seems to be like proper like, oh, I hope I get Kyoko. I don't know. But I think a lot of them might be fans of the series. Maybe they just like the character. I don't know. I'll put the new girl out of commission permanently. I don't even know where she's in the game. I just know people have been talking about a lot. Boss cleared! 300 gems! Fully complete! Looks like you've got... Yeah, you said the same thing every time. Shut up. Go on, give me my painting. Give me my painting, bitch. Alright. Come on! Well, do you feel anything after collecting some more mem sparks? I got a wedgie, and I feel like there's a big hole inside of me, and everything's around me is blurry. Is this what it feels like when someone you respect dies? That's right! When something that filled your heart goes away, or your values diverge from those around you, people start to feel empty. They become a shell of who they used to be. Death, shock, emptiness. I'm not sure I want to keep gathering these mem sparks. It's okay if you want to stop, but it won't make that uncertainty go away, little bitch. Why not? When you signed up to gather mem sparks with me, do you remember how you felt?
失ったもの
I
が見
felt
つからない
uncertain.
と
I wanted to find out what I'd lost.
永久がいなく
And
な
if
る
you
の
leave, I'll feel empty.
君がやるべきことは
Then you know
わ
what
か
you
る
have
は
to
ずだよ
do.
記憶の光を
Keep
集め
collecting
る
mem sparks.
そう
That's
だ
it!
から不安も
So don't
虚しさも
forget
しっかり覚
what
えた方がいい
uncertainty
よ
and emptiness feels like. And if you so much as
それ
slack
じ
on
ゃあ
those
僕
mem
は
sparks.
次に入る記憶
I
の
better go
窓
and
を
get the
用
next
意する
window all
よ
ready for you then.
君のおかげで
Thanks to
光
you,
は
the
集まって
lighthouse
きて
is
いる
looking
し
brighter.
テーラピクトゥーラの
And
解
another
放
Prowler
も
picture
進
will
ん
be
でいる
unlocked in no time. I don't trust this green little shit. I think he's evil. He doesn't explain anything to us. He just has us slaving away for him with no rhyme or reason. And we seem to just trust him implicitly, and I don't know why. Right, we're over capped. I've got 2,000 gems there. We better do some polls. Because obviously, you know, my account needs some characters, man. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know when I'm going to get some characters. I mean, I still need the good Madoka for a start. Let's spend some. Oh, did we unlock a new tier? I guess we did. Tears of joy, tears of joy. Oh, we went from rank 6 to rank 8. Okay, so if we do rank 8, do we automatically collect rank 7, do you think? Or do we need to do it manually? Only one way to find out. So, we better get 20 crystals for doing this, because otherwise, if I'd have done it manually, I'd be missing out on gems, wouldn't I? Right, let's do it.
We all need new characters in these games, and without them, these games
Oh,
wouldn't survive.
Pika, I'll do this for you.
見ててね
So yeah, I'm just not getting anything. I mean, ignore these ignore these 5 stars. You know what I mean? These are just, you know, they're nice and all, but you know, I still don't have the good Madoka. I don't even know whether Yumi or whatever her name is. Kyoko was it? Or maybe it was Yumi. I don't know. I get them mixed up.
速攻で型をつけよう
There was a character everybody wanted. Maybe I've already got her.
手段を選ばない
For some reason I thought it was her.
余地だけじゃないのよ私オラクルレイどうかしらやっいきます 最後は
Fucking hell, it's so stupid.
うまくいった
What a fucking idiot.
よく狙って
Ah, she's embarrassing.
私だって
Yeah, I wish you could get the other one. Except for she's not that
私
embarrassing.
がみんなを守るからね
I can't believe she's paid all me.
もう大丈夫だよ 文句なしの勝利
Right, I want 20 gems. Yeah, I did get 20 gems. Okay, so if you do higher, that's good. If you do skip a few tiers and you do the highest one, it will get the one underneath it as well. So that's good. So that means I might get 20 for each of these as well then, huh? Yeah. Okay, so each one of these is going to be 20. That's pretty good. Alright, let me go and get... Actually, do I need gems? More than these? I think I do, you know. See, I want to get this number down, but these are all free until the red dots go. Better get on with it then.
Kansai Star Rail is doing a collab with Fate Stay Night.
Yawn!
選ばない
Couldn't care less.
突破するわ
Yeah, let's do a fucking collab with a dead fucking game. Oh, like Grandpa Gacha players.
よく狙って
All the fucking caveman Gacha and his grandparents play around the fucking
お願い間に合って
wooden kiln.
うまくいった
I don't know.
速攻で型を
Is anyone really excited for that?
逃げられないヴァンパイアパンク こんなもんか。手段は選ばない。
よく狙って私がみんなを守るからね
Fuck him up!
貫いて
Fuck him up!
もう大丈夫だよ
I still wish I could see the impact.
ねぎらいにお茶でもどうかしら。
Yeah, it tells you all lower rank quests were swept. Swept, I guess. Swept. Swept! Alright, we've got it down to 91. Come on, let's go!
オリコ見ててね。
よく狙って私だって
手段は選ばない。突破するわ。
Well, we knew that next year Wuwa is doing a collab with Cyberpunk, so isn't that weird Star Rail doing the same thing?
よく
Well, Cyberpunk's more modern and freaking fit like still. But I can't understand what's that even gonna look like?
手段は選ばない。
Wuthering waves come with Cyberpunk. Wow, that sounds depressing. Only Wuthering Waves can do a collab that sounds so fucking depressing. I mean, what, you're gonna have Johnny Silverhand? Or V? Maybe if they had the hot chick, the blue haired hot chick, that's what they should do. Oh my god, if they do that, that's actually genius. But if it's fucking Johnny Silverhand
逃げられない。
in Wuthering Waves, can you imagine it? Fucking Johnny Silverhand with fucking
こんな
Encore.
もんか。
So listen here, Encore.
余地だけじゃないのよ。
Tired of this shit. You said a bad word.
Piancia says, blue hair hot chick going be in game.
どうかしら。
Is she? Now, okay, that's actually kind of genius. But I don't know. At the same time, I don't know what she'll look like stylized as like an anime character. Is it really going to work? Because what makes her so hot is that she actually looks like, you know, like the human, the photorealistic, you know, with the modern cyber. Yeah, she's hot as frick, but she's not an anime character, is she? So I don't know. I still struggling to picture it in my head. But okay, at least if she's in it, that's more genius than Johnny Silverhand or V or something.
見ててね。
Yeah.
よく狙って私だって
手
It's a
段は
weak
選ばない。
club.
突破するわ。
They have a myth with Cyberpunk. That cartoon.
Oh yeah, I never watched it. I never took interest in it.
よく狙って
Well, I don't know whether that has different characters in it or if it's characters from the original game.
手段は選ばない。やっ。
Alexandria says, it's totally different.
お願い間に合って
Yeah, well that's what I would expect. So it's probably characters from that then, isn't it?
余地
I
だけ
don't
じゃ
know
な
any
い
of
の。
those characters. I've never watched it.
オラクルレイ。どうかしら。
But that's a fair point. Like, what is it? Which Cyberpunk is it a collab with? Cyberpunk the anime or Cyberpunk the game?
こんなもんか。
I just know the robot girl.
文句なしの勝利だわ
We're doing a collab with The Last of Us. Is everyone excited for Abby?
Oriko, 見てて
Pika
ね。
says, I heard online that Wuwa is doing this collab next year because of the next region in Wuwa, which is the new Federation.
私だって。
手段は選ばない。突破するわ。
I thought Starro was supposed to be doing a collab with one of the beat 'em up games. I was sure that was supposed to be a
速攻で
thing.
型をつけよ
Cynthia says, so a future city map.
I can't remember which beat 'em up game
う。
it
手段は
was.
選ばない。
Oh no, that was Zenless. I think Zenless is supposed to be doing a collab with one of the beat 'em up games like Street
余地だけじゃない。
Fighter or something.
オラクルレイ。
Yeah, that was probably Zenless, I think. Whatever happens to that. I mean, I don't give a shit about that either, but
Alexandria says, I think they did that in the first week of launch.
they were talking about it in the first week of the launch, but there was never any Street Fighter characters in the game, was there?
私がみんなを守るからね。
Unless I'm mistaken, one of those. I don't know, maybe Anton's from
asks,
Street Fighter or
Would you
something.
come back to Wuwa after dumping it months or a year, Urilah?
Oh, I don't know. Depends if it
Since
mended its
heads are about
ways,
to
you
run
know.
on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? You will never guess what Elsa did to the balloon. She let it go.
こんなもんか。
So I guess we need to do one of them. Right, and now we're finally at the cap. Okay, and we still need to get it below the cap. Come on! This takes forever.
オリコ、見ててね。
よく狙って。私だって。
手段は選ばない。突破するわ。
Yeah, my blonde-haired girl doesn't
速攻で
have
型
an
を
awful lot of HP, does she?
手段は選ばない。
Probably one else. She's got like 1,000 less HP than everyone else. I might need to have a look, see if I can give her a different portrait.
最後はお願い間に合って。うまくいった。私だって。もっと。私がみんなを守るからね。貫いて。もう大丈夫だよ。
逃げられない。ヴァンパイアパーク。こんなもんか。ねぎらいにお茶でもどうかしら。
Alright, we finally got it under the cap. Right, I might as well do the last one.
Cynthia says, I did get Lucy in a FK journey.
Lucy or
手段は
Lucky.
選ばない。突破するわ。
I never played it.
よく狙って。
速攻で型をつけよ
Pika says, this game released back on March 14th this year, but it must have been in development for years now, so it might make sense it being slow. Cynthia says, Lucy from Fairy Tail anime.
No, see the blonde one. I started watching that when it first came out, but I didn't stick with it.
逃げられない。
Everybody was just really angry in it all the time.
ヴァンパイアパーク。
Everyone was always just raging in it.
こんなもんか。 余地だけじゃないのよ私。オラクルレイどうかしら。
勝ちましたね。
Pika says, at Canthea I've played the Fairy Tail games on the Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, that wasn't very good either. I downloaded the JRPG from the first one. And I love JRPGs, but I couldn't get into that. It's kind of dull. But I didn't like the anime that much either. Right, we got 2,100 gems. Let's have a look. So we should probably just go on this banner now, I think. Yeah, we got her. Fuck, I can't believe she's paid only. I'm so mad about that. Maybe she'll come off that banner eventually and she'll end up like on standard or something, I don't know. Yeah, this game's got a lot of red flags. Alright, let's go.
It would be funny if the fairy games people only played for the swimsuits on the girls.
So I wonder if it thingied me out. You know, like some games will like lie to you, like they'll fake you out. Is that what happened to me in that last pull? Because the door was purple, and then a gold ball showed up. There, the door was blue, and a blue ball showed up. So like, I feel like maybe that was like a fake out or whatever. Because I'm sure the colour of the door is supposed to be the colour of the wish, right? But the door was definitely purple and then a gold ball showed up.
Fairy Tail.
Yeah, these are all blues. I got
Canthea says, those games only made for fan you hate
Do I
to
just
show
keep
you
getting
won't
her?
like the game. I have fun with part 1.
This game's only meant for fun. If you hit show you like the game. Yeah, it wasn't very appealing as an RPG either. Yeah, okay, so that time the door was blue, but I got a purple ball. So the door can lie, I guess. Unless the door's not supposed to have anything to do with the wish anyway. I feel like the door just lies. The door lies. 2 more pulls. Blue door.
Pika says, the only place with the same time zone is outer space, but humans aren't that advanced yet.
Time zone in outer space. Are you hearing yourself? What time is it on the moon right now?
Canthea says, maybe your HDR on showing wrong color.
I haven't even got HDR. No, like I said, I think it's either a fake out or It's not supposed to do that anyway. A new magical girl's unlocked. She's new. Well, it's my first time getting a blue girl. That's weird. Did I do the last one? No, I ran out. That's my last one. That's weird, getting a blue one this late for the first time. Kind of weird. Who was it? I still don't have that purple one that I like either, do I? I don't think. Magical girls. Which one is it that I like? This one? No, not that one. Oh, where is she? I think it's that one, Masara. Yeah, I like that one. I think she's a 4-star. But I've not actually had it yet. But yeah, I think she's a blue one actually, and I don't have her either. Yeah, there's quite a few I don't have yet actually, isn't that weird? Seems a bit weird. Ugh. All right. Ugh. Right. Can we go any higher? We're level 29 now. Ah, I hate this view. Show me my party. Do it that way. It's so much better. Assign. Yeah, because I only care about leveling these. It's only one level though, isn't it? Yeah, also, she's squishy. Can I give her some more HP? Oh, wait, why has she got that? That's crap. 31 attack? What the fuck? Yeah, why has she got such a crap painting? How do you know? Okay, if they're equipped, they'll have a icon on them, won't they? Yeah, I don't know why she's got such a shit fucking portrait. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, she can have a much better portrait. So 65 attack is the first one. 83 attack, loads more HP. Is that... wait. Yeah, no one's got that equipped right now, right? And that's already enhanced. I'm sure that's the one she's supposed to have. Okay, I don't know why she had the other one. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, that's way better. Alright, let's do the sweepy thing. No, I want to do the sweepy thing. Stop telling me how to play the game. I want to play the game the way I want to play it. Fuck you. Oh my god. You're such a bully. Shut up. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, let me do this one. Alright.
Pika says, Woo is more Mario Party Leisure Event board game mode isn't permanent and it's got just over 42 days left.
Oh, I better fucking hurry up then, huh? Only 42 days. Holy shit, I'm gonna miss it. Right. Skip. Why is it called Goofy Ears? God, these animations. Well, I'm getting 100 XP for each one of these, though. Oh my god, these animations, really. You click a button, right, and then you sit here and wait like 6 months for like the UI to animate. Fucking hell. Oh, and then another 3 seconds for it to load the animations.
It would be funny if the anniversary events in WUWA are counting down to the next version of WUWA version 2.4.
Would it? Well, you're probably already counting down to 2.8, probably. Do do do. Do do do. Oh my god, these animations drive me insane. Like, why would you implement a sweep mode though, right? Oh my god. It just slows this whole thing down so much. Ugh! Oh, you love your little UI animations, don't you? Your unskippable
Alexandria
UI.
says, crawling through these menus at a snail's pace, lol.
Oh, it's just so obnoxious. The thing is, I wouldn't even mind so much if they just had like just put an extra button here that say, or a checkbox that says automatically skip until, you know, I reach the power cap or whatever.
Pika says,
And it would just do it
WUWA
on
after
its own.
version 2.4 isn't set in stone yet, as it could go from version 2.4 straight to
Oh my
version
God,
3.0,
Pika,
so there
nobody
might not be a version
cares.
2.5 and above in WUWA.
2.8, 0.9, 0.6, 0.4, 0.8, 0.2, 0.1. Like, nobody... You're the only one who even plays it. So you literally say it to yourself. I mean, I do play it, but I don't even know what any of those numbers mean. I don't even know what version it is now. I couldn't care less. I just play it if I'm in the mood, and that's the end of it. And I'm certainly, I mean, okay, I guess I'm somewhat, you know, like, interested in when Elf Girl shows up because I want to try and get her. But, like, beyond that.
なんとなく感じたものの中に人や
Oh my god, this is so slow and tedious to get through. And then it kicks you back out. I don't understand why it kicks you back out of the main menu. The rewards are good because, like, now I've nearly got 1,000 gems again, right? Just for, like, sweep and that, but sweep is supposed to be quick and, like, you know. Oh my god, again, I just don't know why are they still making games like this? I honestly don't understand the reason. It's not like phones wouldn't have enough memory to just, like, not put every single fucking interface menu and dungeon in its own separate instance that must be loaded and unloaded and painstakingly. It's like, oh my god. All you do is look at loading screens in these games. And they don't need to
Pika
run like
asks,
that anymore.
are the rewards as good as Eat Chronicle?
I don't know. What is happening? Okay, I need to go back. I don't know, I've been lucky in this game. You don't get as many... The thing is, right, you'll get a lot more free shit in ETE Chronicle, but most of it's shit that you'll never use. Whereas the rewards are much slower in this, but every reward I've, like, every new character I got in this, mind you, again, I did get lucky, but most of, like, you know, when you get a good character in this, that's probably your account set for the foreseeable future. Whereas in ETE, right, the next banner, you're probably going to want the new characters because it's probably just going to power creep every... Yeah, it's just like you need a lot more units in that game.
Cynthia says, depends with the double banner plan. I have a lot to save for next WIFO ETE.
Put it this way, a 5-star character in this is really significant, right? Because you have a team of 5 units, unless it expands later. You have a team of 5 units, and that's pretty much the end of it. But in ETE, you need teams and teams and teams. We're up to like 3 teams now. And then you're going to do probably auto farming with some of them. And every single new character you get gives you an account-wide buff, so it's like a collectathon game, isn't it? Whereas this game's more about building teams with characters you like, I think, or building the right teams. And there's going to be a lot less characters overall. Right, we can do 3 more polls. Well, that's another new one. Weird. It's weird to be getting like blue characters this late in the game. Like, so basically, I got my 5-star characters quicker than I'm getting the lowest rank characters. That's so weird.
Pika says, Wuwa and Genshin reset in the morning over here, while Tribe 9 resets at 2 PM over here, and ETE Chronicle resets around evening to early nighttime over here.
Madoka? 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 There's no way it's Madoka, right? I was gonna say... Oh, I got another copy of my Defender Girl! That's a constellation of Defender Girl! Oh my god, oh my god! She's even stronger! We're in Genshin reset in the morning over... Kanti is spitting blood right now. Kanti is like, you fucking bastard! We're in Genshin reset in the morning over here while trying that. Yeah, they all
Alexandria says, Happy is just flexing.
That's crazy. You know what? I'm happy with that. It would have been nice to get Madoka, but you know, we've still got time. Having a constellation on her though, because she's here to stay, right? She's definitely my...
Cynthia says, you or I am begging on streets in this game.
Well, maybe it's time for a reroll. I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely not rerolling.
Pika says,
Oh, she's
congratulations, Cappy, for the lucky Cappy.
Almost got a bit of fan service with that one. What the hell? Some booby action. Alright, I did not expect booby action in this game. Alright, what have we got? Who's the new one? Oh, I got her! She's actually blue? Wait, what? She's blue? That can't be the one on the tier list then. Oh, she's Booby Girl as well? Oh, no wonder I like her. My boob dar must have been going off. She can't be the one on the tier list then, surely, if she's blue. Right? I need to figure this out. That can't be right. There's no way a blue character's that good, right?
Cynthia says, my account decent no point reroll, not god tier like yours.
Oh, she's definitely the hottest character in the game. Look at her.
Alexandria
okay,
says,
she's my
new
waifu.
Xenoverse game.
She's my waifu. I've got a waifu in this game now. She's definitely my waifu. Alright. She's blue though? What the fuck? Right, is she the one on... Right, I need to find out. Is she the one on the tier list? There's no way a blue character is at the top of the tier list, right? That wouldn't make any sense. There's got to be another version of her. Let's have a look, because I'll recognise the icon. So if I go to party...
Pika asks, how tell you these characters' rarity just by the color of their background?
Well, just like in every other game, blue is common, purple is... It's just the same as Hoyo, right? Blue is your fucking debate clubs, purple's your Barbaras, and gold's your fucking Deluxe, or whatever, right? You can't tell from this tier list what rarity she's supposed to be, really. But she's got the icon there.
Cynthia says, blue is shit 3-star, you want 4-star or 5.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right version of her. It's that character though. She's so hot. Oh my god. But she looks way younger there. That's got to be a younger version of her. Surely. Yeah, she looks older there, definitely. Alright, so that's not the right version, I don't think. Shame, because the character model looks great. Alright, well, yeah, I don't think there's going to be... Also, she's attacker, but she's the debuffer, right? So it's definitely not the right
Happy
one.
you might be looking at a 4-star version of her.
Yeah, I think so. I think it is a 4-star version. So I don't have the 4-star version yet, I don't think. Yeah. I'll definitely try her out when I get her, though. Because she's supposed to be good according to the tier list, and I really like this character. You can't set her... I can't set her as my background, can I? Damn it. This isn't Nikki! Why not? Alright, well, back to sweeping levels, I guess. I thought I got Madoka there for a minute. Wait, I got another constellation on Defender Girl, didn't I? That's actually huge. Alright, did I do... Wait, did I clear hard? There's no way I cleared hard. Or maybe I did because I haven't cleared... I've probably cleared hard up to the chapters that I've done then. Yeah, I can't sweep that anymore because there's no more to sweep. Yeah, so I'm going to have to continue on with the main story then. Alright, Graffiti Witch. Graffiti Witch! Is that a Cyberpunk Witch? What sort of event will the Memsparks piece together with the ones from before? Let's see. A horrifying one from the looks of it. Some kind of horrifying anime magical girl soup. A girl who used her wish on another lives her days without regret. Disagreement leads to a violent clash of rigid and upright hearts. A bold step forward and a magical girl's mechanism revealed. At least that's the sense I get. Okay, I'll be back after I collect the Memsparks. That's right! Leave that uncertainty and emptiness behind, little slave. There's still so much time you have... There's still so much you have left to learn. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I've noticed she looks like... Have you noticed? She looks like a keyhole. I don't think that's accidental either. I wonder if there'll be a key later in the story that I was about to say that fits her hole, and then I realized no, that sounds terrible. But you know what I mean. Let's just play the game. Alright. Honestly, I really do think I was meant to be a magical girl. Sayaka.
願い事
After all, I found something I truly wished for. Something that I wouldn't mind having to risk my
Pika
life
says,
fighting for.
it would be funny if Madoka came from another world and got transported here.
Why would that be funny? It's just like, it's probably, that's like 99% of anime stories, isn't it? And I don't know, I don't even know whether this is supposed to be a different world. Probably is. Okay, we just got another 30 gems. Game obviously thinks I haven't got enough 5 stars yet, so it just keeps giving me more gems. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's good.
本当に
Get a lot of 5 stars in this game, so you can't say there's loads of them. You can really grant any wish, right?
大丈夫
Don't worry.
君の祈りは間違い
Your
なく
wish is
叶えられる
absolutely grantable.
じゃあ
So, ready? Yes, do it! I wouldn't trust him. Ah! 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 Yeah! She turned into an egg. Chair.
受け取ると
Open
いい
yourself and accept it.
それが君の
This is
運命
your
だ
destiny. It's been a while since I felt this good. I'm totally refreshed.
さやかちゃんはさ
Sayaka, aren't you scared at all?
うん
Huh?
そりゃあちょ
Well,
っと
just
は
a
怖
little.
いまあ昨日のやつに
But
は
I was
遊び
able
か
to
けた
beat
し
that witch yesterday pretty easily.
もしかしたら
And when I think of how I might have
友達二人も
lost
同時に
both
亡くして
of
た
my
かも
best
しれない
friends,
そっちの方がよっぽど怖い
that
よ
scares
ね
me a lot more.
だ
Which is why...
Anthea says, I would say for next big healer you don't need to pull at this point, Cappy.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know what to call it. Self-confidence maybe, or relief.
ちょっと自分を褒めちゃいたい
I
気分
guess I'm a
つう
little
か
bit
ね
proud of myself right now too.
まあ
Anyway,
まあやがっちゃ
I'm really
ったね
getting fired up for this
私
now.
これからも三滝原
From
市の
here
平和
on,
は
I,
この魔法
Magical
少
Girl
女さやかちゃ
Saiga,
んガンガン守りまくっちゃい
will
ますから
keep
ね
me to Hikakakuri City super duper safe and sound.
後悔とか全
You
然
really don't have any
Alexandria
regrets at
says,
all?
he is a pull addict, he'll never stop, I tried before many times.
Maybe. Well, I'm having fun as long as you're having fun.
そうね
I know what you mean though, yeah, I may regret it later, but I don't know, I don't even know. Who knows if I'll even keep playing this at this point.
後
Well,
悔って言えば
if I have any regret, it's probably that I hesitated for so long.
どうせだったらもうち
And
ょっと
also,
早く
like,
心を
some
決め
games
て
are better to, like, vertically invest in, right? Rather than horizontal
Pika says,
investment.
the lucky Cappy will get every character early.
Probably. Since I ended up doing it anyway, I feel like I should have made up my mind sooner.
あの時の魔女
If
私
I'd
の
been
二人がか
there
り
to
で
fight
戦
off
ってたら
that witch with
ナ
Mummy,
ミさんも死なないで済
then
んだかも
maybe
し
she
れない
wouldn't have had to die.
私
I...
さてはなんか
Come
変な
on,
こと
you're
考
not
えてる
thinking
の
something silly, are you? No, does this face look silly to you? Come on. That's the most serious face I've ever seen.
私
I should have...
なっちゃった後だから言えるの
It's easy for me to say so, only because I have become one already.
どうせならっていうのがミソなのよ
Ah, why's my nose starting? Oh my god, it's not that again, is it? You remember when my nose went crazy the other day? I feel like it's starting up again. The important thing is, I've made my decision. Honestly,
なるべくして魔法
I
少
really
女になっ
do
たわけ
think I was meant to be a magical girl.
さやかちゃん
Saiga,
願い事見つけたん
after
だ
all,
も
I
ん
found something I truly wished
命が
for.
けで戦う羽目に
Something
立
that
った
I
ら
wouldn't
構わない
mind having to risk my life fighting
そう
for.
思えるだけの理由があ
Having
っ
a
たの
wish that strong gives me reason enough.
そう気づくのが遅すぎたっていう
I
の
guess the
は
one frustrating thing
ちょっと悔しいだけ
is
で
how long it took me to realize how much it meant to me.
だから引け目なん
Which
て
is
感
to
じなくて
say,
いいん
you
だ
have no reason to feel guilty.
まどかは魔法少
This
女
is
になら
just
ずに済んだっていう
means it just means there's no
ただ
problem.
それだけのことなんだ
If you don't want to become a magical girl, anyhow,
じゃあそろそろ私は
it's
行かな
about
いと
time I got going.
何か用
Do
事
you
がある
have
の
something to do this afternoon?
まあちょっとね
Yeah, sort of.
そっか退院 はまだな
I
んだ。
see. So they're not discharging you yet?
足のリハビリがまだ済んで
I
ない。
still gotta finish my leg rehabilitation.
ちゃんと歩けるようになって
After
から
all,
じ
I
ゃない
can't
と
do much anything else. Much what I can't walk again.
手の方も一体
Plus,
ど
we
うし
still
て
have
急に
no
治った
idea
のか
why
全く理由がわからな
my
いんだ
hand
ってさ。
suddenly healed like that.
だからもう
So
し
the
ばらく
doctors
精
want
密
me
検
to
査がいる
stay
んだ
to
って
run a few more tests on it.
京介自身は
And how do you feel, Kyosuke?
どっか体におかし
Does
な
any part of your body feel strange at all?
いやなさすぎて
No,
怖
in
いっ
fact,
て
I
いう
feel so
か
fine that it's a little scary.
事故にあったのさ
The accident almost feels like
悪い夢だったみ
a
たい
bad
に
dream
なんで
now,
僕
so
この
much
ベッド
so
に
that I
寝てるの
sometimes
かな
wonder
って
what I'm doing in this bed.
さやかが
You're
言
not
っ
in the
た
bed
通
though,
り
you stood up.
奇跡だよね
It's just like you said, Saika, it's a miracle!
どうしたの？
What's the matter?
さやかには
I said
ひどい
some
こと
really
言っちゃった
awful
よね
things to you, Sayaka.
いくら気がめいってた
Just
とはい
because I
え
was depressed. It doesn't
変
excuse.
なこと思い出さなくていい
Oh,
よ。
forget about stuff like that.
今の京介は
Right
大
now,
喜びして
you
当
should be
然なんだか
completely
ら。
over the moon. Happy about your hand.
そんな顔しちゃダメだよ。
So don't make a face like that.
うん
Right.
なんだか実感な
That
くて
still
さ
hasn't really sunk in.
まあ、無理もないよ
Well,
ね。
that's no surprise.
そろそろかな。
It's about time.
京介、
Kyosuke, why don't you go out for some air? Isn't there always a price to pay though? I feel like this is too good to be true, you know. She's got magical spells, she heals
みんな
heals this person. Isn't there always a price to pay? Selling your soul to the devil. Oh, why are all of you?
本当の
She planned a surprise party for you as well. We'll have the real party after you get released from the hospital, but Jesus Christ, Skill
足よ
does
り先
everything
に手が治っちゃったしね。
since your hand healed already. Next you'll be telling me the jelly and ice cream?
それは
About that.
お前からは処分してくれと
You
言わ
told
れ
me to get rid of it, but
どうしても捨てられなかった。
I just couldn't bear to throw it away.
私は
I... Go
試しても
on, give it a try.
怖
Don't
が
be
らなくていい。
afraid. Mummy, my wish has been granted.
後悔なんて。
There's no way I'll ever regret it.
私、
This is the happiest moment of my
最高に
life. Enjoy it while you can before your demon horns grow. Yep. And that violin playing hand of his turns into a horse hoof. And he's going every day. Something like that, probably, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go. This is Japanese storytelling, right? Japanese do not believe in happy endings. They're not really big on happy endings. Alright.
よく狙って。私だって
Unless we're talking about the massage parlor types of happy endings, then you probably get some of
手段
those.
を選ばない
If you go to the back streets of Tokyo, alright.
ねぎらい
Are
に
we
お茶
Is
で
that it? Don't make me laugh! Oh my god, I don't even think everyone got a turn. We didn't even get time again. Hey god. This team's ridiculous. What the hell? Graffiti Witch 1-3.
Yeah, but they are big on cliffhangers though.
Battle start.
よく狙って。私だって。
手段を選ばない突破するわ
I bet I can get the other Madoka. I don't know if I should though.
よく狙って。
速攻で型をつけよ
Yeah, my defense is gonna be busted to hell now. C1. The fuck? That's crazy. I didn't even have it this morning. I had 2 copies today. What the hell? Alright, I said something around the corner. Quick, get to it. Might be another 5-star. Alright, let's go. It's just some ketchup warriors.
見ててね。
Kill him!
よく狙って。
Wait, did we not have our shield up?
私だって。
手段を選ばない。
Well, I don't think we did, but we didn't take any damage. So that was weird.
突破するわ。
もっと。よく狙って。
オリコ、褒めてくれるかな。
Arr, she looked like a pirate. It wouldn't be a pretty ending. Increased break effect by 10%. I need to give that to my break Madoka. She'll like that. Yeah, I'll give that to my breaker. I wonder if there'll be like artifacts in this game or something. Because like, at the moment we only give them portraits, right? Which gives them a little bit of extra stats, but that doesn't feel like you get a whole lot of, you know, like what about crit? Because apparently later in the game you want to build a lot of crit. Apparently, this level 50 guy was saying last night. He said like at the start, what did he say? At the start it doesn't really matter too much. And then towards the end, for the harder content, you just want like full on, lots of attackers with lots of crit. I think he was saying it doesn't even matter. Like, don't even worry about defenders or anything. You just basically want to like obliterate everything with a lot of crit. Apparently. So that's the city's new magical girl, huh? Are you really going to pick a fight with her? Sure, seems like an easy win to me. She won't even know what hit her. Or what? You got a problem with that? It may not work out the way you imagine. There is another magical girl in this city. Who's that? I'm not really sure myself. What's that supposed to mean? If she's a magical girl, she must have made a contract with you, right? You could say yes. You could say no. She's quite the irregularity. Even I can't guess when or where she'll strike. Sounds good to me. Getting kind of bored around here anyway. You've got to shake things up once in a while after all. You said you wanted to talk. Well, it's about Sayaka. She gets offended easily, and she's stubborn. And she's quick to start arguments sometimes. But she's really a wonderful person. She's kind-hearted and brave. And if she thinks someone needs help, she'll try really hard for them. All fatal flaws for a magical girl. Really? Unchecked kindness grows into naivete, and brash courage often leads one to be caught off guard. Further, no matter how hard you try, there's no thanks or recompense. Those who cannot comprehend that are not fit to be magical girls. That is why Mami Tamor lost her life. Don't talk about Mami that way! Anyway, Sayaka says she'll be alright by herself. But when I think about how what happened to Mami might happen to her, I just don't know what to do. You're worried about Sayaka Miki then? I can't do anything to help her myself, so I was hoping that I could ask you, Homura. Please become friends with Sayaka. And please don't fight with her like you did with Mami. Because if all of us work together, with the power of friendship, when we fight these witches, I'm sure it'll be a lot safer for everyone. I don't like to tell lies, and I don't make promises I can't keep either. No? Which is why I'm telling you to give up on Sayaka Miki now. But why? She should not have made the contract. I admit it was an oversight on my part. I should have kept a close watch on her as I did on you. Then But as I acknowledge my responsibility, you must understand as well. This is a mistake from which you can never be recovered. Just as the dead don't return to life, consider her fate sealed. Once you become a magical girl, you have no hope for salvation. So it's a bit like joining OnlyFans then. When we make our contracts, we give up everything. It's definitely OnlyFans. Only witches.
Pika asks, would you replay this game if the Steam version came out months after you've completed the game on other platform?
I don't know. I hope that doesn't. I hope they'll let you account bind, because I got a good account now. In exchange for a single wish. Does that mean you've given up too, Homura? Both on yourself and all the other girls? Yes. I won't make excuses for myself, no matter what sins I bear. I must continue my fight. It seems I've wasted your time. I apologize. Are you nervous? Why is QB? Wait, I just noticed QB has different colours. There's a pink QB and a green QB. It's not the same QB. Is it, or is it the same QB in different modes or what? I've got this. Yeah, kind of. After all, one mistake and I'm done for. Madoka? Saika, are you going to... Yeah, time to patrol for the wicked witches. After all, that's a duty of an ally of justice. Will you really be alright on your own? I'll be just fine. Mami always did this on her own too. As her successor, I can do that much at least. I know I can't do anything to help, and I'll probably just get in your way, but as long as I'm not being a bother, for as far as you can take me, please let me come with you. Aren't you trying a little too hard? I'm sorry, I'm asking too much. I knew I'd be a bother. No, I'm really happy you asked. Huh?
Pika asks, which magical girl would you be, Cappy?
With the power of friendship. Which magical girl would I be? Jesus, I don't fucking know. I'm not a magical girl. There's no such thing as a magical boy. It's only girls can be magical, so I don't know. You could tell, couldn't you, that my hands were shaking? They haven't stopped this whole time. Pathetic, aren't I? Even though I've become a full-fledged magical girl, I get so scared when I'm alone. I'd probably be the grumpy one, to be honest. Saika, you wouldn't be a bother. I'd really like you to come. Just knowing I'll have someone with me makes me feel incredibly brave. I feel like I could beat up 100 bad guys. I swear I'll keep you safe, so come with me and don't worry about it. Let's go hunting witches together, just like we used to. Okay. Yay! Alright, that was pretty cool actually. That's pretty cute. I still feel like something really bad's gonna happen though. It's all a little too many red flags. Like, you know, oh yeah, she saves a relative with the and heals them and sells the soul of the devil and all that, and everything's going great. Yeah, how long is that gonna last?
We nearly thought you didn't believe in transformation.
Area Bossu. Oh no, it's the ketchup enemies. Alright. Shield! Turn! Advanced turn! AoE! See, I've got a little strat down now. AoE! Normal attack. What the fuck? What is good? Oh, I still haven't given Madoka her break portrait. Let me give her a break. But what's this one? I can't look at it here. Alright, let's have a look at our portraits. Because I know Madoka's got a better one. It gives her extra break effect. If I can ever get out of this menu. Oh, is it? Oh, we're on floor 2. Okay, let's... Well, can I do it from here? I just go straight in. You don't even, doesn't even ask you what team you want. It might be a story level. Don't tell me you actually believe in all. Right, these, right, no, these, I'm going to skip these. Because these give you, they say flashbacks, but they give you dialogue that's coming up. And then you just see it again, and I feel like it kind of spoilers it. It's kind of weird. They're more like flash forwards, which is weird. So I'm going to skip those because they kind of spoiler it a little bit. Unless it's a bug and they're supposed to be showing you the last one, because it's called Flashback. But they give you sound clips from the upcoming episode, which is really weird. You understand how dangerous this is, right? I'm kind of an idiot. So if I went alone, I'd probably do all sorts of reckless things and get killed. But with Madoka there, I'll think harder about my actions and focus better. I see. Well, as long as you've thought it through,
Since
it's
ads
fine
are
with
about
me.
to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on then. It's not
Did you
racist,
hear about
is
the
it?
cheese factory that exploded in France? There was nothing left but debris.
Stop the racist jokes! I'm so sorry if you're a piece of cheese. I didn't mean to offend you. QB, after all, you've thought up your own plan too, haven't you, Madoka? I understand your desire to protect Saiga. Actually, just by coming with us, you'll give us a trump card that we can play if things get really bad.
At Agent Miku, now give us a fun fact.
You don't have to say anything about it now. Saika is sure to be against it, after all. Ah, there you go. They probably want money off me. Because you're interrupting the story here. But if ever the time comes when you decide I want to wish, I will always be ready for you.
Alexandria says,
Okay.
Sorry Miku don't love you like that anymore.
She's on vacation. This is it. This labyrinth was probably made by a familiar, not a witch. It'd be nice if I could beat it easily. I'm still new at this after all. Getting caught off guard could be fatal. I know. These enemies, really. Is that it? It's getting away! Leave it to me. Transform! So does the dress give her magical powers then? Hey, hold on! What do you think you're doing? Ah, it's getting away! She's freaking useless! Can't you tell just by looking at it?
Pika
That was a
says,
familiar, not
At
a witch.
Alexandria, yeah, it used to be a feature, but obviously it has been removed unless you do this.
You weren't going to get any
Pika has
grief
requested
seeds
one of my
off
fun
of that
facts.
one.
Movie theaters make
Can we
roughly
just leave it alone?
85% of
It
their
might
profit
go
off
off and kill
concession
someone.
stands. This is because ticket revenues have to be shared with the movie distributors.
I'm telling you, you should wait for it to eat 4 or 5 people and become a real witch. That way, you'll be sure to get a grief seed when you kill it. Seriously, what were you thinking, killing the goose before it laid its golden eggs? What? What about the people it'll attack? Are you just going to sit back and let them get killed? Yeah, didn't Mommy teach us? Mommy taught us that the familiars are just as dangerous. You can't just leave them be. Because I thought that. I thought, well, why don't you just wait them to turn into witches and then you can get the grief seed out of them? But Mami was like, no, we can't risk that. No, it's too risky. So there's a little risk taker, this one. Which is exactly what I would do, to be fair. But, you know, we're trying to be good. We're supposed to be good Exia. We're supposed to be... I mean, she's new, so,
Alexandria says, no, I didn't do anything, Pika.
Listen, kid, you've got this whole thing all wrong from the get-go. Yeah, I already told you, nothing's been removed, alright? It's OpenAI. OpenAI probably wants some more money off me, and I've run out of credit, and I just haven't topped it up. But we can live with that for now. Ever heard of the food chain? They taught you about it in school, right? Because I have to pay for all this, you know. Witches eat weak humans, and in turn, we eat those witches. It's the basic rule of this world. The weak have to give way to the strong. Oh no! You? Don't tell me you actually believe in all that saving people and justice crud. You didn't actually make the contract over that load of bull, did you? And what if I did? Come on, give it up already. The way you're butting into things and acting like it's a game, it kind of ticks me off. She just slapped a tit with a sword, Sayaka. What an amateur. So cool your head off for a while. Strange. That should have put you out of commission for at least 3 months. Is Sayaka really okay? It's because she made her contract wishing for someone to be healed. She heals twice as fast as a regular human being does now.
Rukiv underscore 767 says, I am already LV.24.
Level 24. Nice. That was quick. It's because of magical girls like you that Mami... That ticks me off. That really ticks me off. But seriously, you sure have a mouth on you. That's not how you're supposed to speak to your elders. Shut up! Oh, shit's getting real now. Can't fight. This ain't time to be jumping around, dummy. Sayaka! Madoka, it's dangerous for you to get any closer. You don't get it when I try to explain. You don't get it when I beat it into you. Guess there's no choice but to kill an idiot like you.
Pika says, Cappy wants more of his viewers to play this game alongside Cappy.
You do what you want. I'm not the boss of you. I won't lose to you. It's a single player game, Pika, so it makes no sense to me whether you play it or not. But I just think you'll probably enjoy it. It's a good game. Why? Oh, actually, I think it does. Actually, I do think it does have PvP
Rukiv
later.
underscore 767 says, summoning time, smiley face.
Good luck. Good luck. Hope you get something good. Why is this happening? She's not a witch. Yeah, I do think it does have PvP later on, I think. But it'll just be like, you know, teams against teams and stuff. It could be fun. We'll see. The problem with gacha PvP is it's always, you know, it's always pay to win as fuck, let's be honest. But it can still be fun. Why are the two of them fighting when they should be allies? It can't be helped. Neither of them is willing to back down from the other now. Please, QB, make them stop. This can't be right. I don't have the ability to stop them. But if you're determined to stop them, he's going to tell her to become a magic girl. I know he is. See, it's weird, right? Because a lot of people don't want her to become a magic girl because she's supposed to be like too strong or something. Like she's got too much. She'll have too much power. But I think this evil little shit wants her to become a magic girl because he wants that power for himself or something. I don't know. There's something going on there. But I think he's definitely he's a manipulative little shit, this guy. If you're determined to stop them, even if it means using force, there is a way. I bet you anybody's going to tell her to become a magical girl. Oh? See, I fucking knew it! I knew it! Only another magical girl could get between them now. Don't fall for it, Madoka. I mean, I do kind of want to become a magical girl because... I mean, this is the magical girl game, right? So she She's bound to become a magical girl eventually. But not because he's manipulated her into it. If she's going to become a magical girl, I want to become a magical girl of her own decision. But you have the qualifications to become one after all. If you truly wish it, that is. That's right. I can make the contract. Oh, you dumbass. No. You're supposed to play the game, not the game play you. It's over. Yeah. But she's doing it to protect a friend. She's doing it. Her heart is in the right place. She's doing it to protect a friend. So at least it's not like she's just stupid and she just got manipulated into it without a good reason. So she can be forgiven slightly for it. But it's still shit that she's manipulated. I'm getting way too into this. There's no need for that. I'm getting way too invested in this. Alright. Why does she want to kill her though? Like, this one's insane. This girl is fucking nuts. What the fuck? What the? Why does she want to kill her? I don't get it. This is so crazy. Oh, this is funny. Alright, we can't leave it there. What you said about cliffhangers, Peter? Alright, let me go before I forget, because I'm getting way too into this now. We'll forget. Let me go and put my Madoka portrait on my Madoka character. Or I will forget.
Pika says, you're getting into it like a Japanese comic book.
I never really got into comics, to be honest. I used to watch a lot of anime, but not lately. Right, so there's one now that will give her break effect. On light attack, increase damage dealt by 10%. Oh, is light an element? Maybe. Probably is. Yeah, I need to read these as well. Okay, but one of these said break effect. Yeah, there we go. Break effect 10% up. Well, that's great for my breaker, right? Oh, but look at the stats. They kind of suck. But is that because it's level 0? Yeah, also there is... Yeah, but it will be stronger, right? So here's the thing. This is only 1 copy so far, but we should get it to 5 copies eventually, because all the others we have. And also, as I level it up, hopefully these stats will go up. I still think it's probably a better... It's only 4-star though as well. Is there a 5-star one that does break effect? Equipped to Homura Akemi. Also increased damage dealt by 0.5%. Okay, we get 2.5% there though. Increases ailment resistance. On light attack. On aqua attack. I don't know. I still think that... I mean, 10% is pretty big, right? Okay, that's a 4-star as well. Equipped to Madoka and increased break effect by 5% and increased speed by 2.5.
I prefer open world type of games over anything other game overall.
Depends what sort of game it is, doesn't it? Alright, I still think this is going to be better for her. I think the 10% break damage increase is going to be worth it. But she did lose a lot of stats off that. How do I get back to the portrait? If I level this up... Oh, when I level it up... Wait, did the stats go up as well, though? Well, that goes up to 12% if I level it up. 14%, 16%. Holy shit, this is gonna be huge. Okay, so now she's getting 16% extra break effect. Yeah, those stats are low though, but I think the 16% break effect is gonna be, and God knows how high that goes when it gets fully leveled up. And I do think we'll get cons for it as well. So like once these cons go up, it probably increases the stats, I would guess. It is only 4-star though. So it'll probably get replaced with a 5-star version at some point. Alright, we'll try it out. I am worried about if she's going to be a bit squishy, but nah, she's about the same as... She's a little bit lower than everybody else, but it's not too bad. Well, that's her attack, right? I'm not sure what her HP is going to be. Worried she might be a bit squishy, but we've got a really good defender, so it'll probably be fine. Right, we've got a pull. Let's do our pull. I wonder what time the server changes over on this game. Right, so we're doing this banner now, aren't we? Let's go. Let's go! I'll let it go. It's a blue door, it's probably not good. Yeah. Do I have any other keys or anything? I think I did get a key, didn't I? Yeah, we've got a key as well for this one.
Happy loves his single pulls above 10 pulls, and that's what he couldn't do in Tribe 9.
Or you could do it, but you just didn't get anything. It wasn't worth it. I thought that might have been true of this game as well, but I read the rates and it doesn't actually make a difference. Well, if it doesn't make a difference to the rates, you're better off doing single pulls for 2 reasons. Number one, the sooner you get the better characters, the more efficient you can progress, right? And you never know when that character's going to come. And number 2, in the same sort of vein, if you do a 10 pull, right, and your character shows up on pull 1, you just wasted 9 pulls. Especially if you've got like multiple banners you want to pull on like this. You could have put those 9 pulls on another banner, but you use them on the same banner you already got the character on instead. So that's why 10 pulls, that's the main reason why 10 pulls are bad. Because if you win the character on pull
Pika
1...
asks, would you put this game in the gacha category?
Yeah, it's a gacha game. What do you think the gacha banners are? Would I put the gacha game in the gacha category? Probably. As crazy as that sounds. Yeah, it's a gacha game. I need to spend my overflowing energy right now. We've probably got enough of this. Maybe we should do gems again. I don't actually know what I want in these, so I've just been kind of like spreading them out a bit for now. Which one did I just do? The green? I actually lost track of where I was. I think I did the green. Right, I got 30 left. I guess I'll do 3 of these. There we go. And we just got something in here. Challenges. Alright, back to the story. Right, where were we? Alright, we'll see how this break effect portrait works out, but I think it should be better. As long as she's not too squishy. Her health is a little on the low side. I think that'll improve though. Wait. Oh, does it show? Oh, I see. You can switch between party 1, 2, and 3, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. You can switch from in here. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a good idea. See, this is why I like to play as many games as possible. That's a really good idea. I've never seen a game do that before, but that's a really good idea. And you can just swap between your parties right from here. You can also do all your leveling from here, which is really good. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Yeah, you don't even have to go into like a separate menu or anything. It just let's just scroll through your presets.
よく狙って私だって
手段を選ばない
We are way too strong.
余地だけじゃないのよ私
Strong as fuck.
オラクルレイどうかしら
Adios.
褒めてくれるかな
Level 30. Let me do that extra one before I forget about it. All right, fight time.
オリコ見てて
Let's go.
よく狙って私だって
手段を選ばない突破するわ
So the problem is I think she doesn't get the extra damage buff unless she actually breaks them. But I guess she's probably depleting that shield quicker, I would think. Yeah, so the raw damage numbers I don't think it's really affecting. In fact, I think they went down a little bit. But I think, you know, the shield gauge above them, I think that's probably
逃げられないヴァンパイアパンチ
being depleted quicker. Now for weaklings, for these guys, I don't think it even really matters that much because they're going to die before their shield gets broken anyway. But I think for like bigger enemies where you have to get rid of the shield first, it'll really make a difference. Yeah, I do wonder though, like trash mobs like that, maybe break effect doesn't really matter that much. Oh, there we go. I just got a constellation on that. Oh, yeah, we'll see it. There we go. Now I've got it at C2. That's the one she's wearing. So we'll get to see it improve in real time. Nice.
It goes, it's fight time, then breakfast time, then fight time, then lunch time, then fight time, then dinner time, then fight time, then sleep time.
Okay, I don't know what game you're watching, but it's not this one. What are you on about? Yeah, somebody I was watching last night said as well, the break effect's very different in this than in Star Rail. And they said the best way to describe it in this is the damage buff from breaking like is insanely big in this compared to Star Rail. So if you do manage to break the enemies, the damage is supposed to be nuts. Yeah, the problem is I think the enemies at the moment, our damage for these little trash mobs, we kill them before we break them, so we're not going to get to see that except on stronger enemies, I think. It's probably more useful later in the game when they get tougher, I think. Like right now, I don't think it even really matters. Nice. But yeah, one of the guys I was watching last night, he was like level 50. He said that some of the bosses that like get really tough later on. There's one that took him like hours to beat or something. I was like, holy shit, that sounds rough. So that'll be fun. Homura! And you better be able to autopilot it, otherwise. You! What the heck did you do? Oh, I see. You're that irregularity, aren't you? What the heck kind of magic are you using? Stay out of our way. Sayaka!
大丈夫。気絶しているだけだ。
She's alright. She's only unconscious.
なんなんだあんた。
Who the heck are you? Whose side are you on anyway?
私は冷静な人の味方。
I'm on the side of those who think rationally and an enemy to those who engage in needless conflict.
あなたはどっちなの？
Plus, she really does want Madoka to become a magical girl. Which are you, Kyoko?
どこかで会ったか。
Have we met somewhere before?
さあ、どうかしら。
Perhaps. Who knows?
手札がまるで見えないとあっちゃう。
Since I don't know anything about
今日
you,
のところは降りさせて
well,
もら
I'll
う
be
よ。
taking my leave for today.
賢明ね。
That's wise of you.
助けて。
You saved us?
一体何度忠告
How
さ
many
せるの？
times must I warn you?
どこまであなたは愚
How
かなの？
foolish could you possibly be?
あなたは関わり合いを
You
持つべ
should
きじゃ
not
ない。
become involved in this.
もう散々言って聞か
I've
せた
told
わ
you many times already.
私は
But I...
愚か者が相手な
If reasoning with a
私
fool
は
won't
手段を選ば
work,
ない。
I will turn to more drastic measures.
小村ちゃん。
Hamura, why?
何にせよ。彼
In
女が
any
何かを
case, it's
企んでい
certain
るの
that
も
she's
確かだ。
planning something.
くれぐれも気をつけて。
We'll have to be more careful than ever.
明美穂村。
Homaru Akemi, could it be that you're... You're what? What?
それでまたしばらくは大丈夫だ。
There, you should be alright for a while.
うわぁ、真っ
It's
黒。
pitch black.
もう危険だね。
And it's dangerous now.
これ以上の汚れを吸ったら。
If it absorbs
魔女
any
が
more
孵化するかもしれ
impurity,
な
a
い。
witch could hatch from it. What?
大丈夫。貸して。
Don't worry, give it to me.
これでもう安全
Now
だ。
it's safe again.
食べちゃったの。
You ate it?
これもまた僕の
That's
役目
another
の一
one
つ
for
だから
my
ね。
duties.
でもまた
But
次にソウ
before
ル
it
ジェムを
comes
浄化する
time
た
to
めには
purify your soul gem again,
早く新しいグリ
we'd
フシー
better
ドを手に
hurry
入れ
and
ない
find
と。
another grief seed. How is this thing not the... Didn't know this thing is... We need to kill this thing. It's going to turn into some kind of
こ
demon.
れをきれいにしておくのって
If
そん
it's
なに
not
も大
already.
切なことな
Is
の？
it that important to keep my soul gem
さ
clean?
くら京子は強かっただろう。
Kyoko Sakura was powerful, wasn't she?
余分なグリフシー
If
ド
you
があ
have
れば
extra grief seeds, clean your soul gem with me.
魔法を出し惜しみ
But
せ
that's
ず
not
に
what he
無駄遣
said.
いすることだってできる。
You could let loose and waste as much magic as you want in any
それ
fight.
が京子の強みだ。
That's what makes Kyoko so strong.
だからってグリフシードのために
I can't let
他の
innocent
人を犠
people
牲
get
にするな
hurt
んて。
just so I can find more grief seeds.
魔力を使えば
The
使う
more
ほ
you
ど
use your magic,
ソウルジェムには
the
汚れ
more
がたまるんだ。
polluted your soul gem will become.
さやか、
Alexandria
君は
says,
グリフシード
Yes,
を
my
集めら
evil
れない
white
限り
Monokuma cat.
Sayaka, you'll never stand the chance of defeating
京子と
Kyoko
戦っても
unless
勝
you
ち目は
can
ないと
gather
思
more
っている。
grief seeds.
なんだ
You
かな。
really think so?
マミさんだって
But Mami never had enough grief seeds.
十分なグリフシー
To
ドを
keep
持っ
her
てた
soul
わけじゃ
gem
ないん
clean
でしょ。
either.
でもちゃんと
But
戦
she
え
was
てた
still
よ
able
ね。
to fight just fine.
やっぱあれ
Was she just more talented than me?
確かにそれは事実だね。
Well, there's certainly that.
ず
Uh,
るい。
come on, that's
公
totally
平
not
だ。これ
fair.
ばっかりは仕方ないよ。
That's one thing that really can't be helped.
京子は素質がある
Oh, wait, that's
上
him.
にベテランだし。
Really can't be helped. Kyoko has great inborn talent, plus plenty of
逆
experience.
に全く
That
経
said,
験がな
there's
くても
someone with absolutely no
才能だ
experience
けで京子以
whose
上の魔法
natural
少女に
talent
なれ
would
る天
far
才だってね
exceed Kyoko's. Yeah, we all know you really want fucking Madoka to become a magical
What?
girl so you can
What?
use it for your evil deeds. And who's
Whoa.
that?
要まどかさ。
Madoka. What?
まどかが
Madoka, are you serious?
だからも
Yes.
しどうしても
Meaning
京
if
子に
you
対抗す
ultimately
る戦
can't
力が
get
欲し
strong
いな
enough
ら
to defeat
いっそ
Kyoko,
まどかに頼んで
you
みるのも
also
手
have
だ
the
よ
option of asking Madoka to do it.
彼女が僕と契約すれば
That is if she makes a contract with me.
ダメ
No, that's not good.
これは
This is my fight after
私の
all.
この子を巻き込む
I
わけ
won't
に
let
はい
her
か
get
ない
dragged into it.
よし
Focus-
今度は何さ
So what do
Pika
you want
says,
now?
the otherworldly can't give you power to rule the world.
Those dance moves were out of this world. Did you see them?
この町をあなたに預け
I
た
want to put this city in your charge.
どういう風の吹き
And
回
why
し
the
よ
sudden change of
魔
heart?
法少女にはあ
Girls
なたみ
like
たい
you
な
are
子が
more
ふさわしい
suited
わ
to be magical girls.
ミキさやかでは務まらない
Saika Miki is not qualified.
元々そ
Well,
のつもりだけど
that's
さ
what I was planning from the start anyway.
そのさやかってやつ
So
どう
what
する
about that Saika
ほ
girl?
っときゃまた突っ
If
かか
I
って
leave
く
her
るよ
alone, she'll probably come bug me
な
again.
るべく穏便に済ま
I
せたい
want that settled as peaceably as possible. Wouldn't that be peacefully? Peacefully as possible.
あなたは手を出さないで
You keep out of it.
私が
I will handle her myself.
まだ肝心なとこ
You
ろを
haven't
聞いてな
told
い
me the most important thing though.
あんた何者
Who the heck are
一
you?
体何が狙いなの
What's in
さ
all of this for you?
2週間後この
2
町に
weeks
ワル
from
プルギス
now,
の夜が来る
Walper Skirgenschnacht will descend upon the city of no, not Wash and Schnerbelschnacht.
なぜわかる
How do you know that?
それは秘密
That is a secret
ともかくそいつさえ倒せたら
because of
私はこの町を
parents
出
are
て行く
German. In any case, if we are able to defeat it, I will leave the city
あとはあなたの好きにすれば
and you will be free to do whatever you please.
ふん
Wappelschnagenschnacht, huh?
確かに一人じゃ手強いが
Guess it would be pretty tough to beat it by yourself or even pronounce it. But if we double teamed it, excuse me, we could probably win. Okay, I know this game gets dark, but holy shit, what are we doing? Alright. I don't know if I dare play this any longer. Right. We're like double the recommended power. Alright, let's do this boss and then I need to go get some food. And we're gonna have to wrap it up for today, I think. I'm loving this though, this is great. This is too good.
見ててね
Oh, I'm gonna do it manually!
速攻で型をつけよ
Shield!
負けません
Basic attack. Basic attack's
Maybe
embarrassing,
Zeus will
man.
give Lucky Cappy the power to beat this boss.
Oh, I'm double power, you know about?
私だって
Double the power.
まだ魔力は十分あるわ
Let's go!
手段は選ばない
伊達に生き残ってないのよ
Let's go!
私が戦わなきゃよく狙って私に任せて
Let's go! Ultimate! Madoka just gets 3 goes.
私がみんなを守るからね
3 goes to everybody else's 1.
もう大丈夫だよ
Greedy little candy floss girl. Right, alright, let's go. Shield! Not that we need it.
褒めてくれるかな
Oh, it's too good. Is that another one of
Okay,
my...
Cappy, then after this boss, I might get ready for bed.
Yes! We got it at 3-star now. So that break effect's gone up and up and up. Oh yes, I was right. The stats go up, look. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be the best portrait for Madoka. She's going to be nuts. Alright, we'll see if there's like a little conclusion to the chapter. I'll go get some food. Oh, we haven't finished the chapter. We're on floor 3. Okay, we'll leave it there then for today. Really enjoyed it though. Really fun. Yeah, this is great. And my team now. I'm all set. I'm good. Alright, also our energy could do with being spent. So we'll do that. Like, how do I know what gems I need? I mean, I'll just even it out for now.
Okay, Cappy, then have a nice day, bye. Alexandria says, alright, enjoy, see you next time.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'll be back on probably in an hour or so. Got other stuff to do. I'll just do 10 on each of these, I think. Right, green, yellow. Purple and white. I probably should check my team though, because there's 6 of these and I've only got 5 members I'm really bothered about leveling for right now. So there might be one colour of these.
Pika, Beta, says, long after I have gone to bed.
There might be one of these colours that I'm not as bothered about. Or maybe I have multiple members that use the same colour. I don't know. I should probably check that actually. What even do those do? I think they do magic level, I think. So let's start with Madoka. Yeah, we can get to 31. I might as well while I'm here. Yes, magic level. Okay, so she uses... Alright, let's make a note of this. She uses rainbow crystals. Okay, next. Let me click anywhere. She also uses rainbow. Wait, what? She uses rainbow and blue. I think it's because she's way higher, that's why, on the magic level. So she uses rainbow and blue crystals. So far we need twice as many rainbows. Oh, okay, no, the blues... Okay, rainbow crystals must do normal ascensions. And then every 10 levels, or maybe every 5, whatever it is, there'll be like a second crystal you need to ascend. So actually I need... So she uses blue. So I'm guessing Madoka uses red. But we'd have to keep leveling her up to the next... Oh no, she uses orange. Okay, so right, let's make a note of this. I need to know of this. So Madoka, my keyboard's asleep. Madoka uses orange. I don't know what her name is. Blue hair uses blue. Alright, who's next? Oh wait, I'm not using her anymore. Ah, I don't like this view. Right, it's because it goes through my team like that, but... Shit. Okay, now they're in a weird order. Right, put blonde haired girl. Blonde. Should probably learn that name, shouldn't I? Oracle Rare. Oracle Rare, what kind of name is that? Oracle Rare, do you take this here?
Last time
radio
Cappy went, I
antenna?
haven't ended yet, then ended the stream no more than a minute after saying that.
Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to upgrade my characters. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, she's orange as well. Okay, so far we need double orange. Come out of there. Vampire Girl, what does she use? She's got a skill upgrade as well. Okay, skill upgrade done. Level boost. And she uses purple. So that's a vampire. And we've got one more. Actually, I need to come out and do it like that. and glasses. Oh wait, that she only got to 29.
かっこよくなれたかな
Okay, we need to do this
前
until
よ
we
りも
hit the
強
color.
くなれたはず
Find out what the color is.
前よりも強くなれたはず
So everybody uses rainbow.
こ
So
れ
we
なら
always
み
need
んなの
rainbow.
力になれるこれならみんなの力になれる
She uses black. Okay, so everybody uses rainbow, and then their ascensions require... I need 2 lots of orange for 2 of my characters, a blue, a purple, and a black. So when I'm farming those crystals, I should probably bear that in mind. Try and get more orange, and there's going to be a colour. Yeah, so red's a colour, I think. So I guess I'm not actually using red for my main team, at least. So I should probably stop farming those. Yeah, so that was worth looking up, I guess. Working out. Get that. Have we got another? I don't think we'll have another pull. Still need like 100. Complete data link. What the hell is that? Is data link like account linking or something? It's 100 crystals for doing that. I'll probably need to do that for Steam as well, won't I? Data link.
We know Cappy is just taking notes, so then have a nice day, bye-bye.
Alright, see you, Pigum. Data transfer. Profile. It's just that. How the hell do you do data link? Options. Yeah, it's crazy. There's actually no codes for this game, which is crazy. I don't even know where data link is. I'm going to Google that, because you get 100 crystals for that. Xera Madoka data link. How to complete data link. See that small square composed of 3 squares and 1 star at the top right of your screenshot? Yes. Touch it and go to data transfer. What is data transfer? Data transfer allows you to blah blah. Continue playing your game data in case it's lost due to a device change, deleting the app, etc. Requires that you complete data transfer setup in advance. There are 2 types of data transfer setup. Setup transfer. Hang on. Setup using a transfer ID and password you set. Setup linking an external social media account. Okay, so we'll do a username and password. I'll do this offline. Transfer ID, I guess. I can use Google. I might just link it to my Google. I gotta be careful though, because this what I wouldn't want is to suddenly find out. This I can imagine this happening, right? It comes out on Steam and it's like, oh yeah, you know, if you did Facebook or Transfer ID or X, you can transfer it to Steam. But if you used Google, then you fucked. And it's like, no. But I mean, I don't know. It just sounds like something that would happen to me. I don't know. Probably not. I could probably just. It's probably be fine. All right, I'll leave it there. I'll get some food. Do this off stream. I'll probably just sign in with Google, I think. Or maybe I should do a transfer ID. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Bye.